Alright.
Mhm.
We are alive, sir.
Oh, are we?
Yes, sir. Yes, we are. So, we should have a couple people showing up here shortly. I'm gonna send the links out.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make myself a coming soon type screen for people to gather.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Ta-da. So, everything is set up. We need to make sure that everything is working.
Looks good to
And,
me.
yup. And you know what else? We need to make sure we update our title.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I need to do a new title. Yep. Done, done, done. And then YouTube. Hello, Decklocks. Welcome, welcome. Sparked Earth. It's jarring seeing you right as soon as the stream starts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hello and welcome. Appreciate you being here. I'm going
He's
to
calling you he's calling he's calling you ugly.
okay. Wouldn't be the first time in my life. So what?
Uh-huh. No, just observing.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Thank you. Oh, that's my boy Keeson with the new video. Yes, sir. And we recorded it on stream together.
Yes, and he released the video as he started the stream, so people are split with their fucking attention. 10 out of 10
So
streamer voting.
watch it eventually. It's not that big of a deal. What do I have? 40 fucking viewers on Twitch? You think that matters in how many people watch the YouTube video? The video will reach many, many, many more people. The video will reach thousands and like 40 people show up. Wait, did I miss a stream? Probably. I've been streaming every day. The last stream ended about 13 hours ago, believe it or not. I literally streamed, went to sleep, woke up, edited a video, and booted up another stream. We are... Yeah. I crafted those boots like recently. Oh shit, I really did. I was about to ask you how was your off days. What off days? What off days, sir? What are we talking about? What off days? Hey, let's not get carried away here. I thought you were fluent in sarcasm.
I'm fluid, but if I
Nymph,
want to.
Nymph, I think Spark Dearth actually hates me. He's serious about it. He's about to bet his paycheck on the fact that he thinks that I'm fat and ugly. Heard it right here. You're my witness, Nymph.
Well, that's 1 point for my bingo board.
Hello, Medoaga. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's 1 point for your bingo board.
Uh-huh.
What's the deal with your bingo board?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I guess I won't worry about it then.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Nobody tell him.
Be happy. You made a bingo board with chat?
No?
Honestly, that would be good entertainment. Nymph's bingo board for Keeson streams. I don't know if you guys watched the clip of my actual job, but the clip of my job is hilarious. It's in memes in
What do you
case
mean?
you wanna find out on
Oh
Discord.
my god.
It's
The
my
memes.
real job. All right. So, for those of you that are interested in doing better in campaign, I did a review for Baron in the speedrunning chat on Discord. So those are the kinds of breakdowns that we could do. If you guys want to show up to a stream with an unlisted video uploaded, we can review those on stream and give tips to people. Do like a build review, put it for your speedrun, which I think would be fun. Somebody suggested it in chat, but obviously it would take a person actually, showing up prepared. You would have to run it and record it. Is practicing campaign with Merc my best bet? And depends on what you want to play, right? You're not practicing campaigns, so you can practice campaign. If you practice it with Merc and decide you want to play Twister, all that practice is useless. So it depends on what archetype you generally play. If you play caster, you need to be practicing it with ED Contagion. If you generally play monk, you need to be playing something else first and probably practicing it with either Twister or grenades. Because you can technically... I did monk grenades until Act 3, and then I switched to Stormwave. Poor monk players. Hey. First of all, I'm a monk player. I'm also a monk player.
Honestly, like, leveling monk was like one of the smoothest experience I had for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know
Not having to bump.
what planet you've fallen from, Nymph, but leveling monk is absolute dog shit.
I mean, okay. Not needing to upkeep your weapon was nice. That's all I can say.
You what? Who?
Not needing to upkeep your weapon because of the keystone was nice.
Yeah, for sure, but it's slower. Act 1 is rough. It does less damage. The gems are like... Monk is fine.
We don't talk about
once you go to get to Stormwave, but Monk Act 1 is by far the most miserable shit I've ever lived through.
Yeah, we don't talk about Act 1.
We don't talk about Act 1. We're literally talking about Act 1 now. That is the point of this. We're literally doing Act 1 speedruns. Hello?
It's okay. Just pick up like a crossbow and play crossbow until like level 4 or something.
Just pick up a crossbow and play crossbow until level 4, he says.
That's what I read. That's I think what Jung did. He just picked any weapon he got and used that instead of like doing level 1 to like level 4 shit.
And then what do you run at 4? What do you play?
I don't know, regular monk shit.
Regular monk shit like what?
I don't know. It was like fucking 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Chill. Yeah. I don't fucking know this shit he did.
There is no regular monk shit. It all sucks. It's all not great. All right, we are doing our Temporalis stuff, and I'm gonna not forget to click on the Elemental Conflux. This might be something. 3 perfect Chaos Orbs. 3 perfect Chaos Orbs is money. Well, that one's not great. That one gets a reroll. That one gets the gold axe treatment. Yep. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you, Remnant. Yep. That's about how these go. These 4s are not interesting to us at all. Is it literally just 4 pet Chaos Orbs that we're doing? Life. Alright, well, this one has the rarity on it built in, so we'll take it. This is time. Sure, we'll take time. 2 anoles, I guess. Guess we'll take 2 anoles. And that's the expedition. Holy terrible. Pack size, don't care. Unique monsters, don't care. Yeah. Bosses, don't care. Okay, cool. Quantity of chests, don't care once again. Alright, we will take this. We'll take this. Sure, we'll get some stuff on the way. The Temporalis preset is so nice. Immune to lightning. You can kiss my... Yep. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're gonna slap both of these. That one has wisdom, so we're not gonna slap both of these. We're gonna section them off so it doesn't kill our good one. And then we have 4, and we're just gonna dump them in an area. So we have our checkpoint. Hello, checkpoint. There we go. Boom. Temporalis setup is beautiful. Hey, cutie. Hey, Tom. We did an EU friendly hour stream just for you.
I think your dictionary needs like a different definition of EU friendly.
Still, this is EU friendly. This is midnight. That's friendly. Stop it. Still need that caster gear, bud. Hello, Trevo. Welcome, sir. What caster gear? What am I not aware of that you're aware of? And in the Zimbabwe? Where is this guy? There he is. The one nice thing about playing Temporalis is don't have to switch belts constantly, because otherwise it's like feel terrible for not playing Mage Blood in regular maps, and then feel terrible while trying to do this with Mage Blood on because it's just not strong enough to power through all the BS we're putting on these mobs. So doing something with like a non-temporalis with just a single belt is really really nice. I'm gonna have to put my phone on silent if I keep getting these phone calls. Thank you for the offer. I'm trying to learn the basics. What did you do at end? Why separate them like that? Let me see. I need to catch up on chat and see what's going on. If a monk build feels good in the campaign, it's not monk skills. True. This is really just my second league. Have played Lightning Sword, Twister Huntress, and Hollow Form Monk. I realize I'm not going to be speedy, but I just want to improve where I'm at. So I just want something that is going to help me understand things better while not breaking my tiny brain. So I recommend either Twister then or AD Contagion. AD Contagion's probably timeless. I would recommend sticking away from grenades because you're not a heavy Merc, Deadeye, or Huntress player. You're mostly sticking to the top side of the tree, so EDC or Twister kind of lets you be on the same side as a monk. You can really play monk from either. Twister's probably more common, but Twister might catch some nerfs, so we'll see what's going on. Wait, what did you do at the end? Why separate them like that? Why I separated the two is one of them has a wisdom rune, and the other one has a rarity rune, and wisdom rune breaks your rarities, so I don't want to chance it. Only if it proliferates, but it's just a habit. Take out the wisdoms. And I think that wisdom was a proliferated wisdom, which is why I separated them. Well, whatever. It's just a good habit to have anyway. Didn't you guys miss with Nymph arguing with me over every little fucking detail? I wonder how much patience.
What do you mean? I just told you the
today.
fact it wasn't proliferated. Like there is no arguing. It either was or wasn't.
Thank you for that offer. I'm just trying to learn the basics of the game and get better step by step. Everything on your character, says Trevel. No way, sir. No way, sir. That's all of my life savings on this character. See, well, in my build, there's actually no guides, so you'd be learning by yourself. LOL. Alright, we caught up on stuff. 3 paper chaos orbs. Look how lucky we are. So, we actually need to see where the poll is at for what we're doing next. Did I actually... No, I didn't. What did you say no to?
You didn't do a poll.
Oh, no, not that poll. There's a Discord poll.
That Discord poll. Well, because you kept yapping about speedrunning. Speedrunning took over by 2.
Yeah, I don't want to play PoE 1. I don't know why. That's never been a secret. PoE 1 is just not that incredibly fun. So they both don't transfer. You only get 1 rune transfer. It's whichever one is highlighted. Whichever rune's got the little golden aura around it is the one that transfers. I don't know what in my brain possessed me. You see how this one's got a golden glow around it? So this soul rune is what transfers down the chain. So if the wisdom rune has that gold glow around it, then it's a problem. Then you either don't click the remnant or like pick it at the very end, because that wisdom rune bricks your rarity runes. until they fix that. In some future patch, it'll probably not do that, but in today's patch, the wisdom rune's a problem, and that's the wisdom is the one that gives XP. Maybe blinking through a ton of mobs was not the call. I would like to have some energy shield today. I don't know if that's a big ask. Ooh, we got Tinks. We got Tinks. So, yeah, the game is actually playable. There's a bug. Yeah, there's multiples. The Oath rune also bricks you. So, I would recommend not clicking Oath if you're going to do this under any and all circumstances. There's a couple other things that would like mod transfer, where you can have a monster that spawns minions that has life share with all the minions that then revives them and is not damageable until they're dead and respawns them as soon as you kill them. So they're like almost literally immune. If you don't freeze and one-shot him immediately upon killing his minions, he just ends up reviving them and healing himself to full. I've ran into a couple of those. Huh?
I don't think freeze does it. I don't think freeze does anything to the revive timer of the minions, since that's their mount.
I'm assuming it counts as a spell, but I don't know if it's like an aura that it does, or if it's a minion spell that needs to be cast by him, per se. Because freeze reduces action speed to 0.
Yeah, but like I'm thinking that it's like something passive that it does, and it's not tied to like the monster itself. But
Yeah, that is the question, is if
Yeah.
it's something passive, or if it's an actual castable ability by the mob.
you basically have to get like somebody else if you fight if you can't kill it, because there are people with like enough DPS around they can kill it still.
Yeah, I mean, the Gigabunk Monk doesn't have those problems. Because that thing does freaking like several million on a swing. Oh, we are almost dead. Wow. That's a Sork moment right there. We lived because of Sork. We almost died there, chat. That mana bar was like right there. Yeah, you're right. Of course, it wasn't transferring. But we got stuff. We got some divs out of this and an Abyss tablet. I should probably sell those rare Abyss tablets. I bet they're worth money.
Yeah, that's the unique, I think, the tank for you. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's like a few devs.
Yeah, a few divs isn't gonna save us, chat. We need to get a voices. Do you buy or craft the 8 mod waystones? I don't even run the 8 mod waystones. I can't be asked to run 8 mod stuff. I will literally, I'll show you guys my waystone creation process. It's very advanced. Very, 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 very advanced. You ready for this, chat? We dunk a bunch of waystones. And this is 20. Sure. Take 20. And we're going to 6 mod all of them. Make sure all the mods are full. Now, here's what the game doesn't tell you. And that's something that's not known to players. So what most people do is they'll like 5 mod them with effectiveness. But the game has 2 different effectiveness modifiers or map. Increased effectiveness and more effectiveness. And it doesn't tell you about one of them. So these stack. Which means...
You're already spoiling that to the people, huh?
That info's out there. They know. They know.
Do they?
Huh?
Yeah, not very known. Not very, yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Who cares if they know how to craft waystones? Like, what is that gonna stop? What is that going to change for us?
Oh yeah, by the way, it's just monster rarity. That's 5 mods. Everything else is, I believe, should be 6 mods.
Yeah. Either way. So, not effectiveness, that's exactly 20 tablets, so we should be good there, and then we roll for it. Boom. Then we got all our effectiveness, and then all I'm gonna do is just corrupt everything. Hopefully it doesn't break. And then if I were smart, I would just run a regex. But I'm gonna pull out the bricks. Anything that killed my effectiveness is le brick. So we're looking for the 70 effectiveness. Okay. And then everything else is runnable. Tier 14s are, of course, bricks. So we hide those. So that's my map creation process. That's it. Now, for the juicy maps, I will actually, I do separate the tier 16s with maximum effectiveness. So for the extra juicy maps, I'll just run 16 6 modded. But these, I don't care if it's 6 modded. I don't care if it's 8 modded. I'm just gonna send it. And then I have a set of just regular corrupted travel maps for us to not kind of mess with this. Okay. So here
25 div crafting session, ladies and gentlemen.
was it?
Yeah, the weight the pack size are like probably like 0.7. The rarity ones are probably like 0.3 or something. They're all kind of expensive.
Honestly, can't really be bothered.
Yeah.
I still need to watch your campaign acts YouTube again just to get practicing more, for sure. For sure. Since the speedrunning is winning in the Discord poll, I think it's time to close it down and just keep playing PoE 2.
Oh my god, this guy is like, yeah, use a poll. I'm not disclosing when I ended. I ended when I want to end it.
I mean,
This guy is worse than your guy's president.
this guy's worse than you guys' president. Maybe I'm just par for a president. I don't know what you want. That is pretty close. 37 votes for PoE 1 is really that's pretty awesome. Look, I might humor Nymph and do like some stalling content on PoE 1. Like the PoE 1 bit might actually exist.
You can craft like gear.
Exactly. So interestingly enough, YouTube chat is absolutely dead. YouTube has 5 viewers. There's one person said hello, and Twitch chat has been pretty busy. This is interesting. I guess all the YouTube all the YouTube viewers are watching the video.
They told you! They fucking told you, but no!
Hey Bulldog, how are you today? Well, that and Twitch generally has music, which for some reason stopped. So now we're back to having music. But yeah, do you buy or craft? Okay, so we answered the 8 mod waystone question. We are good. We are going to continue with a little bit of blasting, and then we're gonna do some more speedrunning bits.
Okay, answering a question, Hikes. Overrun Abyss doesn't break you. Only certain layouts break it. You can run Overrun in most layouts just fine. And the thing is, like, you have fucking like 30 Abyss spawns. Like, it doesn't feel like it's like there's like nothing.
Well,
If anything, there's like not enough room to spawn more.
the Overrun Abyss ones are for Abyss farming, so it's not like it's for omens of light fishing, so I don't think it's a problem.
I basically ran one tablet every single time I did Abyss. So
Yeah.
for a set of 10, I basically like nuked 10 of these tablets.
My
they're, like,
man
3 defeats or something.
Tricker just now followed. Wow. What's up, sir? How is it even possible that you just now followed? Holy shit.
Hey, no shaming.
No shaming. Well, he's a special little cookie. Let me just put it that way. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're feeling alright. Quick question. Did the boots from the video sell yet? The shitty boot sold. The expensive boot is on me. So You're fine, sir. Don't worry. I haven't caught streams due to my IRL stuff, brother. I know what you got going on, and I feel you. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Gargamel, thank you very much for following. The one boot that we made, I literally wore. So it is impossible for that to sell because it is on me. And then the other one sold immediately. I did drop it pretty quickly. I was pretty aggressive with the price drops. All right, so we're going to check and see. And actually, I set up a dodge roll only on my mouse, so I didn't even have to do spacebar. Okay. This is literal dog water. Okay, cool. Nice expedition, bro. That was a very, very fast travel map. This is only 2 mods. Great. Actually, we need to check and see if this is anything. So End of the Circle and Reflective Waters are both ass. Is this really that bad? Holy. Yep. This is actually terrible. Okay, well, we're not touching that with a 10-foot pole. In case you guys are wondering what I'm doing, once you move something in the inventory, it changes the rumors. So I pinned a different rumors so I can see them and just make it easy.
Wait, I finally found the thing. I finally found the link to the helper site.
To the
for
what site?
expedition. Let me find it real fast first.
I think the nymph is shutting down.
No. I just can't explain it very well right now. So so somebody made an app on the browser to help you check on what's in the expedition by letting you mark things in the browser.
Oh.
And it was like really nice. I just don't remember.
You know I'm gonna veto that with my boomer brain immediately. Why are you even trying? Don't you know me by now?
No, it's very, very simple. Like extremely simple.
There's also the problem of I don't like it. You forget
What?
I'm 80 years old internally.
Fine. I'm posting it to you anyway because I needed to post to me myself because
Fair
I've been
enough.
using that.
Fair enough. You're gonna be using that when you're not playing the game anymore, sir. Thank you
Next
for the
week. What do you
sub,
mean?
Tunis.
I'll just do expedition on like league start. What do you mean?
Assuming they don't literally hit it from a space cannon from orbit. Like,
You think they did it? No. No shot.
buddy, it's GGG we're talking about, okay?
They are lacking contents, man.
Yes, and that does not stop them from nerfing their farms. I'm not saying that they will remove it. I'm saying they're gonna nuke it in terms of its effectiveness, so it won't be printing nowhere near as much.
Maybe with Aldros and everything, but I think like the baseline is like fine.
Alright, so we're looking at Sulfite, Dry, Fishy, the good fellow we don't care about. I think that's it. So that's 3. I don't like 3. I don't think I'm going to blow an Alders on 3. I think we're just going to continue pushing forward. And just click it blank. And then see what else happens. So we're checking both sides on both of them. We got this, and we're probably going to go. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps with 1 free one. This is 5 maps, so we're going to go this way. Easy enough.
Oh yeah. I need to tell you some secrets. Okay.
You need to tell me some secrets. Does Twitch chat need to know the secrets? Because if they don't, you
Sure,
better wait.
They can know. I don't give a shit. I'm not playing in the league anymore right now anyway. So you know Reflective Waters, right? And it gives you like the fractured lake of Kalandra
Yes.
map, right?
Yes.
If you run that with a T6 map on Doryani, the area level is 81, right?
Tier 16, you mean? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, T16. 80 and the VS can drop the
any mob in there can drop like these specific new the Calandra bases, which is like
Okay.
plus suffix minus whatever. If you drop them at 82, they're worth a lot. The rare ones are worth a fuck ton.
Yeah. We'll define a lot and fuck done, because those are not metric measurements. Those are
Plus
Imperia.
2 suffix rings are at minimum 1,000 diff right now. And
Chat,
that one
you
is the
heard
best
him.
one.
Off to farming reflective waters.
Some of they have some of them are more common, some of them are very rare. I got one of the rings. I sold it to like a buddy because like we were doing it just because like he needed it for his project. I got it for like 500. I sold him to him for like 500.
Trevor heard the thousands of divs, and then he popped up, and he's like, "What? Okay, so unique map. I actually might have one
stuff.
here. Yeah, but where is it? Where the heck is it? Oh, there's a search function. Reflective? No, Calandra?
Just lake. Just tab lake, I think. I did lake.
Is there not one? Did we not open one?
No, I don't think you did.
This one, that reflective waters one.
Yeah.
All right, so
they also appear in like the regular atlas, not just in this water atlas.
So if you go
This
the
one.
fractured lake right here, that's the Calandra League map. And you run a tier 16 on it, which makes it item level 80. And you put Doriani with the tablets, which makes it 81. And if you kill any rare monster, the rare monsters drop +1 level of gear. So if they drop the fractured bases, the suffix, the minus suffix plus prefix, minus prefix plus suffix, all those weird ones, and they drop like 3 or 4 of those per map anyway. So those things could be worth money.
The problem is they are slightly rare. I think across like 10 maps or so, I only got like a handful of like 82 bases.
Yeah. So
just to illustrate, there is 3 + 2 suffix amulets out there, and the cheapest one is like 1.5.
You heard that, Trevor? You can jackpot on
like the
Calandra mists.
Yeah, the amulet is like really rare though. Are like really rare. The rings are more common, and even like let me double check. These are all corrupted.
What plus suffix bases are we talking about? The ring base that takes off prefixes and adds suffixes.
Yeah, for example, like 82 dusk rings, which is like +1 prefix minus 1 suffix, for example, is at the minimum 24 diff. It needs to be 82 eye level. You can drop one, but like it could just be from regular maps and it's 81. That's why I'm saying it's only like a handful.
Yeah.
I basically threw in like 3 diff maps to do that. When I like came out like pretty much profit.
I mean,
specifically
obviously,
also because like
you can boost effectiveness, and you could put the thing that makes it cleansed or corrupted, and corrupted areas are +1 eye level.
Yeah, RNG.
Yep.
Yeah. If you get on that one, whew. Some of the bases are like worth nothing because nobody actually wants them, but like some of them are good, very good.
Just dropped one. What? +2 suffix ring, you mean that drops from fractured? I disenchanted a ton of them, and I'm not confusing it with others, I'm positive, but I'm curious why it's valuable, what people can do from that. So when it's item level 82 or better, people can do the 5 cold res ring that stacks it for, I think it's one of the gemling builds or something.
It's for the skin of the lawyer thing, but like I think people are using it for like other reasons, because I'm pretty sure this is like not the only reason why people fucking use it.
Yeah. I would think that the prefixes are more valuable, but apparently not.
50-50.
The prefixes is good because like people use it for like for flats on the prefix. For the suffixes, people can do something nice with like the rings. The amulets have like nothing on the prefixes. Like amulet prefixes are like worthless.
Yeah. No, I was thinking rings specifically.
Yeah.
Alright, this should be in this
They're
direction.
both like not banned.
Did I just miss it? Is it here? No, it's not. Okay, cool.
I mean, the thing is, like, because they need to be 82, and you need to run Irradiated plus tier 16, plus you actually need to run the map, means it's actually not common for you to see it, that it's this expensive at all. Because you have to deliberately do this.
Yeah, it's because the market is defined by the general population, and the general population doesn't know how to do that. It's a niche strat. If enough people start doing it, then the market will crash.
You also cannot use Visions of Paradise on it.
You can't use
I
Visions of
tried.
Paradise?
Huh?
Oh, like it just straight up doesn't let you on its own.
I've heard it didn't work. It just didn't work. So
Interesting.
because you can't use tablets there, but like unlike like Fallen Skies, this doesn't work with the cheese ever.
So you can only irradiate from Doriani in 16. Yeah, and Doriani has the fractured and the not fractured, the corrupted or cleansed zones too. So if one of those procs, it's usually plus zone level.
Hopefully, there's like a lot of different modifiers. So
corruption used to always be plus 1 zone level, so I don't know if that's been changed, but nice little map, chat. You saw how fast that was? That was that's fucking breakneck speed. This guy is gonna give us nothing.
Okay, the real breakneck. Okay, if I've got a disparity, the real breakneck speed is I see is Stepper in 3 seconds. I think.
See what?
Stepper in the map in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm not joking. There's like some screenshots, and it's from the guy who like speedrun. It's glitched. Who is like speedrunning like Segmas with his like billion car speed gemming.
That's my excited face.
Sure, but sure.
Alright, so let's see what we got there. 5 is enough. Ruins, cliffs, nothing to drink. It's just all of them. Yeah, that's ass. Goodbye. Alright, let's see what we got there. Single one. Alright. Cliffs, sulfide, and nothing to drink. This is it. These are actually good ones. And cold as ice, this is good enough to...
That's already 4.
Yeah, that's already 4. And these are good layouts, so that is good enough to... Almost Paradise. That's the unique map. Cliff, sulfite, drink, cold. I don't think anything else has showed up so far. Let's look at the 6th one. Yeah, but that's still good enough to Aldor. So we are going to Aldor that, and then we get real maps, chat. Send it. Done. Oh, you bastards. I have to pass. It didn't make a connection. I low-key want to click this and click that with the regular logbook just so I don't have to path around. I'm gonna do that. Fuck me, I'm gonna do that. I'm not dealing with that. Such a disgusting layout. We've got a sulfide fishy drink. You, sir, are fucked. That's neither here nor there. What is that? I wish I was better at clipping. We could have had some really good things of Keeson say. Oh, hello, KG2356. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Chat is having a lot of fun. I mean, I actually kind of missed the speedrunning bit. Like, I'm pretty ready to do another Act 1 run. So we will probably see that shortly. I think there's only so much endgame farming, even on Temporalis, that I'm willing to do. Especially when we get fucking auguries. I mean, like, admittedly, this is not half bad.
I remember the augury cheese. I miss it.
The augury cheese?
Yeah, the augury cheese.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know, the ice ball through the door cheese.
Oh. I think I've seen that at some point. But, yeah. Such a disgusting
It was a
layout.
0.1 thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been forever since 0.1. Surely this is going to give us a little zone here and do the connection where these are bad expeditions. We didn't spend our alders on there, so we're gonna just quickly check these remnants in case there's a gifted alder saga over here somewhere. I'm not even spending rerolls on it. So garbage, yep, expected, absolutely. This is nothing, beautiful. Yep, that's what we thought, chat. This is ass. Let's go. Click it, and we're out. Temporalis makes this so much nicer. So much nicer. Okay, so now we just need to determine if this is going to be aldered or not. And by the way, when you want to clear these, just press Alt without hovering over anything, and it'll delete these. So we got wild, dry, warm. It's ass. We're out. We are out.
He's explaining how you can just alt these and he just manually clicks all of them like next second.
Yep. Because I'm good at this game. Don't judge me. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get here. Am I not just better off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with Untainted? And then I end up here. We got 1, 7. We got 1, 8. All 5s and all 5s. I mean, that's not bad. I think I could. I'm just gonna go this way just because I can. Fuck it. Spark Death? I'm not reading that. Would it get you out of your flow to try to ED Contagion Act 1? I know nothing about ED Contagion, so I would actually enjoy that quite a bit. But it would be slow. Because I don't actually know what skills to pick. I mean, the layout running would probably be fine. I would just need to look at gems. I think I could probably do it like 45. I think I could commit to like a 45 on EDC. I don't think it would even be a large problem. I think it would be incredibly fun because grenades are really like, oh, hello. Very rare, unique, sure. And the greater opulence, sure. This is gonna be literally nothing, but we're gonna still hit it because, you know, we're degenerate gamblers, chat. Y'all know this. Perfect enhancement, sure, I'll click that too. What does Alders do? So, Alders is very expensive. It's 44 divs. And apparently I just stand there and die while I'm talking. You just said it. I literally quoted as you're going through the rumors. What Alders does is it creates these mods on here that say things like all Verizium remnants have at least 5 rune slots. You see that? that doesn't exist normally. Or like this one where it says one Verisium Remnant will have 8 rune slots always. At least one in the area. So it gives you extra mods across the different expeditions that are powerful. These at least 5 could go for at least 6 or at least 7. If you roll the at least 7, then that map, like I've done a map that had each remnant has at least 7 rune slots. That map, I dropped 1 Alder's Legacy on, so that was like 300 div at the time. I dropped 5 Alder's Legacies, 5 Alder Sagas, 1 Legacy and 5 Sagas, so that was another 200 div. And then I got the map so juiced up with the multiple remnants that it dropped a Mage Blood, which was 500. So one of those 7 rune slot maps was like 1100 divines in a single map. That was by far my most profitable solo map of all time. At least 7 rune slots.
And he will not shut up about it.
100%. You'll be listen. I'll be 75 years old. Be like, one time in Path of Exile, I hit an 1100 divine map. Okay, Grandpa, shut the fuck up. But yeah.
Okay,
Anyway.
Grandpa, shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Okay, I understand why they are 44 div. Now that's obviously a high roll, Deeth. You know, you're not gonna hit 1,000 divine map every single time, but if you hit a 7, there's a good chance you'll have 2 or 3 Elders Legacies out of it. Yeah. And I'm also spending like, you know, 40 divs on the 3 tablets, so it's about 4 divines per map when I put the expensive tablets in. So yeah, and the map has 18 map mods, and we do the chains, and we juice the mobs to the guild. We're doing a lot of stuff. And by like the 4th rune, the mobs are super juiced, and I died. Yeah, that is the danger of that. Is you know, there's a whole thing about don't die forehead. We are burning through these regular ass corrupted maps though. I think by far the best change is that they let you run a random map. So if you don't like the layout, you just run a generically random map. I think the way their biome restrictions are, I don't like.
It's ass.
Yeah.
Like all the water, like most of the water maps are fucking ass.
Yeah. Like all the city layouts are trash. And the random map pool is actually not that bad. It's just when you start like picking the real shit ones is when it starts to suck.
I think like the wild city stuff are actually decent.
Yeah, once they changed Sun Temple, and I think Falgun was talking about this. Once they changed Sun Temple, that got good.
They did change Sun Temple. Like the damage over time, Sun Temple is like just like the middle, so you have to go like directly like near close to the middle for you to be affected. So it's like completely fine now.
They were playing Vampire Survivors when they made they were playing V Rising when they made Sun Temple. I got
fucking.
Go ahead.
It was so ass.
Yep. Yeah, V Rising is a different type of game. We don't want V Rising in my Path of Exile game.
I have V Rising in my library. I don't like it.
I actually played a lot of V Rising. I quite like the game. It's just a different game to this. Like I don't want this to be V Rising. V Rising is actually incredibly fun and challenging. Like their boss fights are actually worth playing through because they're not easy. They're like that shit is serious.
Mm-hmm.
And the PvP in there has insane skill expression. Like it's just a good game. I quite like V Rising as just in all of its iterations. I don't really like PvP in those survival type games, but I like that game template. Give me like 10 V Rising games and I'll play all of them. Like I'll probably 100% all of them. So
I hate the genre. It is what it is.
Yeah. The part, the thing I'm most excited for, other than PoE 1 full release, Well, actually, I'm not even that excited for PoE 1 full release. I'm really excited for Shadow coming out. Shadow would be just complete fucking 10 out of 10. 11 out of 11.
I'm just waiting for this Mana Archer that we are supposed to get.
The Arcane Archer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, besides PoE 1, I want the Undead Legacy mod to finally be updated to the most recent version of 7 Days to Die. Once that happens, you guys might lose me for a while. Or you guys might have to contend with fucking 7 Days to Die streams, because holy, I love that mod for that game. Like, the actual game I don't care about, but that mod, I probably have like 1,000 hours in 7 Days to Die Undead Legacy mod. Easily.
Let me know, I guess.
Oh, when it does? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're gonna be there. Definitely. You don't have a choice.
Yep.
That game
Well,
is...
then you will also...
Huh? Go
Then
ahead.
you will also not have a choice when I drag you to somewhere.
Sounds good. Well, I'm probably gonna end up playing PoE 1 for you, even though I don't want to.
I mean, you don't have to. Our time zones makes it kind of hard for it anyway.
Yeah. I don't think they will turn dagger into melee. Don't you usually throw daggers? You can do a lot of things with daggers.
Look, if they put a Spectral Foe on it, I will fucking play it.
They put spectral.
Spectral Foe is like one of my pet skills. Because I played it when like Methel found the buzzsaw.
So my thinking is they're gonna bring back Blade Vortex. Like, no doubt about it. Blade Vortex is gonna be in the game with daggers. Skill is too iconic. It's too GGG to not put it in. So at the very least, we're gonna have one awesome dagger skill. They will likely give us movement skills with daggers too. So most likely, I'm predicting, this is just my thoughts, chat. I'm predicting a pound situation where they'll give us a really stupid dagger skill, and daggers are just gonna be broken. I think there's 0% chance that daggers aren't broken. I think Shadow and daggers are gonna be like their banger for end of this year is gonna be their banger for 1.0. Shadow and daggers are gonna be like the highlight of the following year. And they probably aren't gonna release it till mid-year. If not, delayed until December next year. Because if I were them, I would do the 1.0 as the big holiday release where you get all the advertising and the money and the, all the notoriety, all the information, all the players, all the everything. And then, because so many people are hyping up Shadow, so many streamers are wanting Shadow, so many players are wanting Shadow, I would hold that shit until December of the following year. Why not reroll? I can't be bothered. I should. I can't be bothered. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have a minimum. It doesn't have a minimum 5 or a minimum 4 on it, so I'm like, whatever, I don't care.
Can't wait until like everybody gets stuck in Act 5 and Act 6.
Why everybody gets stuck in Act 5 and 6?
Oh, the bosses are gonna fucking gate them, surely.
The bosses are gonna gate them? Why? Well, I guess we don't know what the bosses are, but
Yeah, we don't know about it yet. I'm hoping they're gonna be. I'm hoping they're gonna be hard enough for people to block people
nah.
for a while.
We're gonna one-shot them. We're gonna be playing builds that are like real builds.
So, shut up, man. Let one guy dream.
You know that's exactly what's gonna happen. We're not gonna know Act 5 or 6 boss mechanics until like 2 leagues later. You know that, right? I'm certainly not gonna know any boss mechanics.
Depends like on what kind of build you're playing.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have 80 clues to what the mechanics are on those things. Like, I still don't know Yama's mechanics. Actually, I think I learned Yama's mechanics last league.
Oh, don't worry. You will know if they once they put in like fucking forced phase transition and like force immunities.
Yeah. There's definitely gonna be that for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this one is trash. And is that our only 7? I need to go and investigate to see if this is our only 7, if this is worth re-rolling. Because if this is our only 7, it is not our only 7. Okay. So we got proliferate on that. So if we re-roll that 7, it's probably going to be trash. Okay. These are all whatevers. Ooh. Okay. Of course it doesn't give us the Chaos Orbs, it gives us the Exalted Orbs. I mean, I'll take it, game. Listen, I'm not picky. I'm not that picky, but like, could you have given us the 3 Chaos Orbs? Like, come on, man. Come
I'm
on,
pretty sure
man.
they're like weighted.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure they're weighted. Like Venom is also like slightly weighted, so
Yeah. Ooh, we got rarity proliferate on here. Okay, cool. So we are chilling. So do we care? We're actually gonna probably downroll this to time.
I would just reroll this. This could be like the 7, or is it the 8
It's
that you have
not.
on
It's
this one?
not. There's another one. This could reroll to nothing.
It's like the first one. I don't. And you are downloading to like 5. Okay.
It's not gonna have. It's just gonna be a waste of time anyway. It's not gonna do anything.
Mm.
All right, we're gonna tap this thing. Adaptation. We don't want adaptation. That is one we don't care for. I don't like the toxic rune either. I'm
The
gonna roll
what
this.
rune?
Toxic.
What do you
Cold.
do?
Cold is fine. Toxic spawns the stupid bullshit on death. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
The bullshit on death is just annoying. Is there a world in which I click that? No, there isn't. Okay, bless. Then I guess it is what it is. And we already clicked our rarity proliferate, so we can skip that one. The bloodletting is whatever. Adaptation we don't want any part of, so we're gonna go and push
Any
this
blue,
further.
any additional rune gives you like benefits.
Yeah, but certain
Yeah.
ones are
Mm.
incredibly annoying to deal with. Rebirth is good here. Okay, so we're gonna just like go back here and click some random stuff. We don't care. Beautiful. Just want our checkpoint. I actually want more than 6 acts. I'd rather have 7 acts instead of 6 acts with such a long 3. I don't know why. I don't know why that logic changes anything. Why not re-roll? I got a boon from that. I also had a boon from that, but you know, I just can't be bothered. TBH. Like at some point, you allow yourself a little bit of the inefficiency. Go ahead, Nymph.
No, go ahead. Just finish it. So.
No, that's it. That's the end of it.
Yeah, somebody was in chat is like, "Oh, I need to do expedition for like the boons." I'm like, "No, you don't. You want them, but you don't need them." Like
Yeah.
the point of those boons is like, "Oh yeah, you are playing this like so much, you can get some small extra benefit that's like rarely happening. You're not supposed to farm these."
Yeah.
Or if you are, you need just invest all the time to get reap the benefits. You're not supposed to have it.
You know
like,
what?
It's like, yeah.
What it? I started thinking about boons, and that got me thinking about the plus spirit, and then that got me thinking about what you explained to me the other night with the scepter shit being free, and I'm like, I just need to spend money on her declaration and Seraph's heart.
Yeah.
Because those are very powerful.
Yes.
And since they're free, it makes no sense not to have them.
Yes.
Especially with Intimidate.
Yes.
So we're gonna go shopping after this chat.
Do you even have the money for that?
I think I have money for one. They're like 400-500.
I think so. Yeah.
I mean, like, I have some bubblegum shit to sell if I really need money for something else afterwards. But obviously, we can't really be doing any sort of big crafts. That's why we're a farmer streamer now. We're farming stuff because well, to put it simply, I'm too broke.
Okay, you may have to close this stream because they mentioned like the FPS on the stream seems to be low. Yeah.
Is the
Slightly.
FPS super low?
No, it's just slightly worse.
Is this better now?
But looks fine to me.
The other thing I can
Hicks has to.
go ahead.
I mean, Hicks has to basically see. Since I'm not watching it like a whole.
Spark uses skill effect duration boots. It's not for Spark. The skill effect duration's for Adonia's.
I mean, it is also for Spark. Like other people, Spark also using skill effect duration to a certain extent because it's just nice.
Ooh, we almost ate shit, chat. This is why I don't like the Toxic Rune. It's definitely an FPS killer. I think that's just.
No, is it the
That just is
volatile
what it is.
orbs?
Yeah, it's the volatile orbs spawning, and because it's so many and the game has to render them, it has a conniption fit about it. I actually am in need of some waystones, so I will take these because I've been burning through travel maps. These are efficient waystone clicks. Ooh, doggy. That definitely. The mosquito of death has showed up. Thankfully, we managed to survive him. Doesn't Adonia's build use Spark too? Yeah, this is the Adonia's build.
Didn't I tell you how illegal your fucking loot filter is?
How what?
How illegal your loot filter is?
Yeah, I think you told me. I don't control my loot filter.
How did you die down?
Just expedition things, honestly.
Okay.
Whatever. Anything that would have been like Omega important, we would have what is it, 1920 Chaos Orbs? That's 4 divs, 3 divs. Sure. We'll put it in the stash tab for 3 divs. I hate selling stuff for like 3 divs. That's just so cheap. We can also, the other thing we could do is we could reset the game to clear a lot of our shader cache, but I don't think shaders are a problem there. I'm gonna test and see how the memory usage is. Memory usage is pretty chill, actually.
I think the thing has resolved already. Maybe there was just too much effects, you know.
I love how you're playing at 2K. I also use 2K, and my other streamers' streams don't satisfy me, but yours is full on my screen. 2K like ultra wide is what you're talking about? One at least +8. All right, let's roll into it, chat. Yeah. I think I'm done with Expedition for now. Feels like I'm not breaking even with the Elder Saga investment. You just got to be careful about where you send it. You should be able to sustain your sagas. You just can't be sending it willy-nilly. You got to make sure that you send it on A, good layouts, and B, you need to send it on multiples of the Grand Expedition. So I'm going to link you the cheat sheet with all the information on it. You got to make sure you go by this cheat sheet. Like, this is going to give you all the info you need to know. There's a single 8. This is probably our 8. This is just a Color's Hunt. I'm gonna check and see if any of the rest of them are good enough. This Time Rune. Is this anything? This is a Rarity Proliferate. Okay. Don't care about this. This is Bond. Bond is good. This is a 7 with a Power Prolif. Okay, fine. We don't hate that. I think our 1-8 is there already, so we will probably just make sure we check and see if anything else. And before I start rerolling stuff, is this 8? This is another 8. Okay, so we can't reroll it. Bruh. I mean, this is just fine. Fine, I will click it. Fine. Alright, is there anything that we should do with this? This is a Power Prolif. It's like a fine 8. I don't love it, but it's like, okay, sure. What is here? Arcane Rune. Trigger Stunning Nova when Energy Shield is depleted. Extra ES. Whatever. Alright, both of these. And are we going to do the Power Prolif? Well, there's a Power Prolif over here, but it's going to take... We should be able to actually get through. Alright, let's get here and then see if this will do what we need it to do.
Higgs, when it says like all rune are minimum X by Z, the reroll will consider that. Or like if the one rune is specifically a number, the reroll will consider it.
Yeah, so like if this was the only 8 modded one, I could reroll it and it'll stay. Rerolls cannot drop the tier. Yeah, he's absolutely correct. The rerolls will respect that. So that's why I roll. That's why the +7s are so good, is because you can roll everything, even if you get unlucky on them originally, you can still keep the rolls, and then you end up RNGing into good stuff. Like I RNG'd into 2 Alders sagas. This is bait. Pathing that way is definitely bait. I don't even need to pick that up. Do I need to pick that up? This is Bond. Bond may not be bad, but I want to get the others. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. We're out. We are out. We're gonna get these. We're gonna get these. We're gonna get that one, and that's the extent of it. Beautiful. And then for the Adonias, because people were asking about the build, we do the power charges in the offhand. We get the Adonias buff, and then our cast on elemental ailment and cast on crit engine is starting. I think they have threshold on them because it doesn't feel like arcs are going out. Although they started to go out. Just a free div? Sure. I'll take it. Poverty donation to a very, very poor streamer.
Wow. Poor streamer.
It's always a win if it's already bad if you're rerolling. It can be. Sometimes you reroll something that's good enough, and sometimes you choose not to reroll it because having 8 mods could be enough to just push stuff further. Like sometimes you want the runes because 8 modded just means more loot anyway, like 8 rune stuff. But at the same time, if this is our only 8 rune and the map itself says, okay, there's at least one modifier with 8 runes on it, well then I can reroll it and hope for like RNGing into a random 9 or a random 10. And if I can RNG into something good, then, then we win. Because if your random 8 is like one of those shitty affixes or something, one of those like Catless Gloom or whatever it is, I think those might be 7s. But you get the idea. If the one that's there is kind of terrible, then you may as well go for a roll. But if you have another 8 modded rune on the map, and the map says at least one has to have 8 runes, but you have 2 of them, you reroll one, it could downroll. So you could, if they're both terrible, you could roll the first one, risking it downrolling to 4 or 5 slots, which will happen a lot because like 8s are not common. But then the second one, your reroll is guaranteed to hit another 8. So if they're both absolutely terrible, you can reroll both. But there's also an argument for like it might not even be good to reroll both. I think I'm out of my shit. Yes, I am. I felt like I'm not doing any damage, so we gotta reset our Adonia buff. Is it just that single scorp? Of course it is. Bless. The mana issues are real.
Lick some flasks.
The flask doesn't do anything. I dumped 2,000 mana in like less than a second. I also refill it in less than a second with all the Sork stuff that's going on, so like mana is really, really weird on this build. Oh no. Oh no, leave me alone. I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. This has adaptation. The little waves are like probably the deadliest thing. This should be pushing us forward. Did we lose the Adonia buff again? We sure did. Okay, cool. As soon as I feel like I'm doing ZDPS, my first thing is check the Adonia buff. That thing is so much damage. It's more than double damage.
That on your life.
Yep.
Next caster you play, just play a real mana stacker.
Yeah. Probably. This was like the first caster I've ever played, and this looked really nice. Generally, casters are incredibly expensive. Like, they're too expensive for me. Yo, the Siren Scale sold. Bless.
You.
We have money now, chat. So now we get to decide if we're gonna buy voices or the other things. We're gonna play the regular consumerist streamer. Well, I see the logic, so if map says at least 1.8, you gotta have 1.8 at least, yep, for sure. Easy money. I mean, I undersold it by like 300 or 400. But that's okay. That's what being poor does to a motherfucker. It's also late league stuff. This is honestly, I think this mosquito can have the map. I'm out. It's his now.
What?
See ya, buddy. It's your map. You're good. I'm out. I'm not interested any further. Like, it's taking too long to kill stuff. I'm good. The time is worth more than that. Like, sitting there beating my head into the wall against that is just nope. In 10% damage taking and 10% reduced damage dealt. That's good. Thank you for the follow. Melody Okora. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. So, we're just at the moment showing off the Temporalis build. That's only 224. Oh, I'm spending money on that for sure. Seraph's Heart.
This house is much more expensive.
It's only
300.
285. I'm buying that too.
They drop. Well, they drop.
Shit.
I guess it didn't increase that much.
Shit. I'm buying both of these. You don't even have to argue with me. They are ours.
Just kick a fucking perfect on that so you can put both in.
It's corrupted, sir.
Oh my god.
The less freeze is actually good. I think the mana regen is bait.
Let's just throw out the mana regen. It's not like you can fucking use it anyway with like how much shit you have.
Just throw out the what?
The mana regen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. My mana regen
also you should
middle
use the
ass.
mysticism 2 because I see there's a 1 in your thing.
Oh, I probably didn't have enough spirit before until I put it into the free one. Yeah. Let's see if I already made the mysticism 2. I sure did. Yeah, I made one and it didn't work. Okay. So just to test and make sure what the mana change does to us. So we're gonna look at our mana. And our mana recovery per second is 39. Chat, we are winning with this mana recovery. So if we swap it, it's now 56. Oh no. Oh, what are we gonna do? 18 mana per second. I dumped 2,500 in less than a second. Jesus Christ. That mana is actually useless. Do you need to be...
That means they all drop from non-rare monsters. It is what it is.
They all dropped from non-rare mobs. That is correct.
There's like
a
billion rares,
curves.
but I think I get like 4 Calandra bases per map, and I was running like either full monster effectiveness. No, I think I was running. I think I was running full monster effectiveness.
Welcome to GGG. Sometimes the game just says fuck you in particular. So that's that. Alright, so we're gonna finish this expedition and we're gonna do a little bit of speedrunning, and we'll see about ED Contagion speedrunning. Or maybe we'll take a vote, let you guys decide if we stay on Temporalis or if we go speedrun. Let's see what's going on with these. They are ass. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Boss should be coming up here somewhere. Yep, there we go. The average Temporalis mapping experience is so great. So great. I think I'm just cooked and I have to run both of these to get to that at least 5. No, I don't, because I could do this and then I could go on to 1, 2 and then do both of them. You entered a map and I looked away for like 15 seconds and you're back on the Atlas. Welcome to Temporalis Gaming. It's so good. It's so good. Especially for travel maps. It's so awesome. By the way, those of you watching on YouTube, if you want music, come over to Twitch. We got music. It's good music. The soundtrack is awesome. All right. There, that is 7, and that is 7 terrible mobs. We're gonna re-roll that. Ew, okay, whatever. Cold Rune, don't care. Cold Rune, Fire Rune, sure, don't care. I guess we'll pick up the extra rarity there. Time or death. Either way, adaptive, so I'm not interested. Tempest is okay. Whatever you pick is fine with me, game. I don't care that much. This is a 7. This is a bond. Sure, I'll take bond. This is whatever. This has time on it. I might change one of the earlier ones to death then, because I think we had option for death. This is sky. I'm okay with sky. I don't care. Is there any rarity per lift? There's no rarity per lift. Okay. Adaptive Tempest. Oh. Alright, well that don't look good for the home team.
It is what it is.
True. I mean, we'll pick a bunch of rarity and see if it does anything.
Hmm.
We might not
Andy
even.
also went 2 lakes. I went like fucking 10 for like all my shit.
Yeah. We didn't even pick these
Because
up. Go ahead. You were saying you ran like 10 lakes?
yeah, I ran like 10 lakes when I was told about it and he needed a ring, and I got it on my last lake. Just getting like the expensive ring was like what, like 300 different hours or something.
Just getting the expensive ring, like after
Yeah.
you counted the invested time versus what you sold it for.
Yeah, basically.
Fair.
I sold like a few of the cheaper ones for like 30 diff each. I still have a few left, but like I can't be asked, and they do sell very slow because the supply is very low because nobody knows about this. So
Wait, I didn't tell him. You told him yourself.
I know they will forget until next lake, so don't worry. So I'm not worrying about that.
If it's even gonna be that relevant next league, depending on what they do for crafting.
I mean,
Usually
yeah,
when they
I get what you mean, but we got fucking Epicent amulet and people still using the +2 suffix amulet, so there is still people. There's still
Fair.
people. So
Well, I guess they just don't care about the extra 100 spirit. Watching the boots
yeah.
video in the back, and you did the mistake I did. Now I feel closer to you. LOL.
I'll watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, Nymph doesn't like me. He doesn't even want to support me.
Yeah, while he's making the video and uploads while we are fucking yapping. What's the point?
No, if you put it in the background, just FYI, the early video times count for the spread of it. So even if you don't watch it, if you just like mute it and put it on the background and let it play out, it'll help the algo a lot. Like it's the biggest. If y'all want to support, don't pay me any money. Don't do anything. Just literally, when a YouTube video releases, serious about this. If you really want to support, costs you no money. You don't have to watch shit. Open a browser tab, put the video on. Don't fast forward. Just mute the bitch. Let it play all the way to the end. 5 of you doing that is worth so much more than any amount of money.
Alright, pay me then.
Sir, you pay me instead, bitch. Sir, I'm already broke. Pay you what? With imaginary dollars?
Well, you said it's like worth more than any money.
Because it grows the channel. Because the way YouTube algorithm works is if, like, imagine this. So, like, as a person, let's say you're interested in, like, whatever things.
I'm aware.
Yeah, I know you, but they might not know. So let's say you have interests for like, oh, I like to watch cat videos, I like to watch Path of Exile, I watch like home decor, I watch freaking, politics stuff, I watch stuff on cars, whatever. So you got the list of your interests. If a video shows up in your whatever, you click on a video, you start watching it, and you watch it all the way through, the YouTube algorithm thinks, okay, all those people that are like you, I need to show them that video. So now, you having seen that, it shoots out the algorithm of that particular video to like 20, 30 other people with similar profiles to you. That was important. Stop Temporalis gameplay for this message? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm about to sell everything for our Lord Temporalis. That's not even a bad play, sir. That is not even a problem. Like, I approve of that message.
Well, Kason, people would be watching your video more if you, didn't release it when you fucking started streaming.
You know what? You're banned. Forever. No more Nymph. They said they missed you yesterday.
You can't stop him anymore.
Get out of here with your fucking logic. What do you think I am, smart?
Well, I've been telling you before, you started streaming, you could at least listen.
No. Like I said, who the hell do you think I am, smart?
Well, considering who and what are two different adjectives, yeah, I guess not.
Oh, you're gonna cringe when you see what I did with the first boot.
What did you do? I have it in my background, but what did you do? It just bored me.
I whittled for prefixes on a boot fully for all three, and it was ass. Because I wanted to desecrate the suffix.
I mean,
in theory, it doesn't sound bad, but it's bad.
The problem is, like, if you hit hybrid, you kind of need to fucking kill it again, and that's
not even the hybrid that's the
it.
problem. It's the 3i level 78 mods from the time rune.
Oh, from the Corona. Okay, yeah, that's even worse then.
It's literally even worse. There's 4 mods that brick me. So you absolutely have to desecrate the prefix. And the prefix time rune mods are terrible. The suffix time mods are actually reasonable. Hope for
in that case.
Go ahead.
In that case, we could have just fractured a regular like suffix and then rolled and whittled the prefix. Oh no, you can't because you want the time mod.
So what I ended up doing for this boot is I fractured 2 40 skill effect durations back to back. So fracturing luck in the streamer client. Then I chaos for cooldown recovery, and that took like 800 chaos, and it should have taken like 200. And I would have taken cooldown recovery or charges don't consume. I didn't care which one I got. So I got cooldown recovery. And then I was gonna slam the suffix just with a perfect exalt so that it's full. And then I was gonna slam the prefix twice and whittle one of them until movement speed. I slam the suffix, I get rarity, and I'm like, well, that's ass, but at least I don't have to whittle suffixes. I slam the prefix, I get MS, and I get life, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess we just win. And then in 4 whittles with a perfect chaos, I get T1 energy shield, and then I desecrate the flat in like 2 lights or something, and the boot was done. We spent probably 200 divs, and the boot's like close to 1,000.
Yeah.
The movement speed with the anti-slow is really good. Yeah, unless you're on Temporalis. Your crafting videos, I watch it like 5-10 times for days trying to craft. Hey, I appreciate you doing that.
That maybe you should like 1-to-1 copy his mistakes.
Shouldn't want to copy my mistakes? What
1-to-1 copy his mistakes.
Oh, yeah.
That would help a lot.
Yeah, well, I definitely annotated this video. This one I did a little bit different because we recorded on stream. I put excerpts that I recorded as I was watching the footage and editing out all the bullshit, and I would record the excerpts and insert them into the video as I was doing the editing. So this one is a little bit, it's not, I wouldn't call it even a medium production value, but it's higher production value than the average Keeson video, just FYI. Is there any strat for the Fractured Lake? Yes, the strat for Fractured Lake is Doriani with Irradiation on a tier 16 map, and the chance for Corrupted or Cleansed. Only got eye level 81 rings. Yep.
Hey,
Sometimes
my stash tab is like this, okay? I have a stash tab. Like the first 4 rows are all 81, and I had I think 10 eye level 82s. So you need to be lucky. It is what it is.
The YouTube boys are non-existent today. Strange. Maybe my YouTube audience only watches the late ones, the late streams. But I guess it is what it is. Oh, the Temporalis is so good. It's so good. I just skipped the entire thing. I just blinked up the cliff. Didn't even care for 2 seconds. I would have had to run around 76 times. Have I mentioned how good Temporalis is, chat? I don't think I've said it. I can't stress it enough. Worth every penny of the 4,000 divines. 10 out of 10 would sell my soul again for it.
Well, there's at least one survivor in the YouTube channel.
There's at least one survivor. I mean, I'm still alive. Deeth, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you, sir. That is, ironically, I know that sounds really... it sounds like a first world problem complaint, but since I started streaming, this is the least YouTube chat interaction that I've had the entire time. Which, like, most people that start streaming, they stream to, like, their cat and their couch for, like, a year and a half. And your guys' turnout has been absolutely insane, so I can't say enough how much I appreciate y'all being here.
Well, it's your own fault that it's currently so low.
Okay, listen, you don't have to rub it in my face, bro.
Bro, if you can rub your fucking Alder map in my face, I rub this into your face for this entire stream.
Wait, what happened to your Alder map? What am I rubbing in your face? What are you talking about? Which Alder map? Oh, my Alder map?
Do I have to...
The 1,000 Divine map? That one?
I should have fucking stopped responding.
We got him, chat. We got him.
I tried so hard to not respond.
Oh, we got him. Oh, we got him. Oh. All right. 2 maps, and then we vote.
Higgs, you cannot apply Mark of the Lord if you have a desecrated mod, by the way.
The honeymoon is over. For who? For me and Nymph? It's only just beginning. Alright. One more map, and then we take a vote. Go ahead.
I want a divorce.
Fine, I get the cats.
I'm cat allergic anyway. I'm getting you, Rig.
You can keep everything else. As long as I have the cats, I don't care. Bond Rune. I guess we'll transfer Bond Rune. I don't think we're rerolling this. I don't think there's any world in which we reroll that. This is 8. That sucks. Yep. I guess we click the Greater Chaos on there. Ooh, baby. Goodbye, Greater Chaos. And you reroll into...
Well, cross your fingers.
Cross my fingers for?
The Greater Chaos have oath in first place, I believe. That's an oath in the very first.
Yeah?
So, yeah, cross fingers that they don't pick you.
Whatever. They brick us, they brick us. It's just money. We'll make more. It's not... It's like, there's near infinite supply of money in this game. These are some solid-ass rolls. Unfortunately, we don't care about any of them. Time, Alder's Ire, sure. That's literally useless. Sure, and... Okay. Garbage. Alright, so now we're thinking about pathing. I think we're gonna rush the rune here. Immune to chaos, sure. Don't care about immune to chaos. We'll pick up this on the way. Thank you for the follow, Zang7. I appreciate you. Alright, so immune to chaos is done there. We can pick up these. Thank you for the follow, Forgiven Choice. Appreciate you guys being around. Poison on hit. Yes, please. We have clicked CI. This is toxic and title. I am not interested in the toxic rune. I am skipping that every time. Toxic runes can eat my ass.
That's an awful rune, Polek. I wouldn't click. I would just reroll that one.
Where? Where's the oath rune
The next one. The next one to your right. This one is an awful rune, Polek, isn't it?
What?
No, it is a power rune. Okay, never mind. It looks very close to an oath, which is ass. My bad.
I don't think we even care about that power rune prolift TBH.
No.
I think we have
then
the
I
power
would just...
rune.
But I would still like suggest rerolling. Maybe it rerolls in something good since you don't want it then.
Yeah. I think these two I'm just giving up. That is what it is. Sure, I'll click reroll. Rerolls into literal
not
nothingness.
Lucky. I mean, it could have been like something really good.
Yeah, it could have been really good, but when you have the Keeson tag, the good things don't generally happen to you. I'm just waiting for the outrage in chat. Any Twister pros here that can help me understand what is wrong with my Trinity? POB shows 42, 13, 43 split, but my lightning bar in Trinity never fills up. Meanwhile, fire and cold are always full. You probably have conditional gains.
Or elemental flats.
Yeah, link your build in build help in the Discord. Exclamation mark ninja. I don't have ninja, but you can do exclamation mark build. Actually, I let me. You know what? You know what? You've convinced me. We're pausing the game. You've convinced me. Well, you have convinced me, sir, with your command. All right, let's go characters. PoE 2. Let's go Keeson 15. Ta-da. We're going to refresh it, and we're going to go to our stream elements. And we are adding a chat command right now. Right now. Exclamation mark ninja. Boom. Activated. Run it back. There you go. It's linked. Oh, you already linked it in build help. Nice. All right. There we go. You have convinced me. So build help. Are people actually helping, or did you just recently link it? Holy, build help is like moving today. All right. Temporalis is paused. We are now a website streamer.
Well, you're not streaming your website.
I will be soon.
Okay.
We want that. Yep. Cool. Exclamation mark only, Keeson. How about no?
Am I looking at the right build?
Well, It's Metawaga, so that's the person that's asked the question.
I'm surprised he's filling anything up except for fire.
Well, he has Fizz by default.
Yeah, and he has so much fire. Like, it's an insane amount of fire.
Gain extra fire from the scepter. All the rarities, so that's whatever. The gloves have fire. Okay, so you got a gain of fire and a flat fire. And then that converts everything normally. Okay, fine. I don't think you have any other sources of flat, so let's see what you have for your twister. You have your taming. Which, of course, we do expect. So we need to look at the gem. Let's look at the actual twister gem. Cut ourselves a twister. Consuming an elemental whirlwind will grant twisters extra damage of that element.
It's all of them.
So elemental gains 50% of damage of the corresponding type. So you get 50 of each. Then you get another 50 for fire from your scepter, and then you get a flat fire from your rings. How are you getting cold is my question.
It's probably Howard of Ice explosions. It's not even like direct hits. He probably just freezes them, that explodes, and then Howard of Ice just chains.
Yep.
And that has like a high iron code base, which
Yeah.
is probably why it fills up.
That makes sense. So here's your problem. You got a line for gaining a bunch of fire right here, 57, and you got a line here for a flat fire, and then you have nothing else. This is Fizz. So that's it. You have no other control over anything that you're doing. Everything else is generic increase. You don't indicate the element. So your lightning doesn't move is because you don't have enough.
So
Yeah.
Herald of Lightning is technically slightly slower than Herald of Ice. So if something dies while shocked and frozen, your Herald of Ice will proc get priority because that thing is faster. So your thunder hits like nothing.
Got my mirror service spear today. Excellent. Is that not it? That is mirrored. Yep. Fizz, crit, proj skills, onslaught. Nice. I wonder if attack speed was better. No, it isn't, because you're on Twister. That is literally the mirror spear. Yeah. Ignore me. I'm just thoughts out loud. Are we doing build reviews? We're not doing build reviews. We're just... One guy asked a question, and it was interesting enough to where I wanted to look at it. Yeah, so...
I don't know where your 55 is coming from, but you clearly need more.
POB said 55% lightning on Twisters. Can you take a screenshot of that and post it in build help? Because something is not right.
I mean, he probably he has a Heart of Diamond. He probably has some nodes to give him like extra, but
His
55
Heart
is
of the
a
Well is
lot.
fire and cold.
Never mind.
Bro over-indexed on fire damage more than anything else. You need a flat lightning roll on here, and you need lightning and cold on the Heart of the Well, at least. Maybe some more, because you need to make up for the fire gain on the Shrine Scepter. And then we need to see the tree. So these are generic, generic, generic. None of this is specific. Okay, so all this shit is generic. Okay, cool. So you're not taking any elemental nodes.
You have your one weapon equipped. I see 1 to 80 from weapon. I'm pretty sure that is your wing sliver. A sky sliver.
Yep. Didn't click the right weapon set for your lightning. Ta-da. Now you know.
Ah,
And now you know why your POB ain't saying what it's supposed to be saying.
wow, the
Yep.
music is louder than I am. Wow.
Yep. Yep. It was designed to be that way. I gave you like
What the?
you were loud as shit. I gave you minus 5.5 decibel boost.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I was talking in Darian.
You were like redlining,
amounts.
bro.
Yeah, that's fair.
I might go 4.5 instead of 5.5.
I mean,
Now
I could just
lightning
also,
is
like, not
9.
talk.
Yep. 9% lightning sounds exactly right for what we just read on that setup. It's like Niv's words are selected by Kisan. He repeats to us what he wants us to hear. That, and you think that's accidental or something? You think that wasn't deliberate?
Man, zero respect for the elders. Zero respect for the parents.
Elders, aren't you younger than I am?
Yeah, but I'm babysitting you.
I don't know what he wants from me, chat. Honestly, I don't know what his problem is.
You need more than flat lighting with your gloves.
Yeah, you need to
I
make
don't
up for
think
the...
you can make up that with like a line.
My other question is, why do you run Trinity instead of Eternal Rage? Like, you don't have any good way to gain Rage. Unless you guys can stop me there. Like, balancing Trinity is literal dog shit. But Rage is, like, free and easy. You can swap.
I guess they lose attack speed because of Rage 3. But otherwise,
I mean, that maybe only be for the movement skill, no?
yeah, it's just for movement skill. Eternal Rage is not degen. Berserk is degen.
Yeah, Eternal Rage
You
just
don't have
maxes
to-
your Rage.
You don't have to run Berserk. I wasn't running Berserk.
There are some people that are a fan of Conflux. I don't like Conflux. I don't like conditional damage on Tuesdays. But yeah, you would need to... I would look at a Heart of the Well with Cold and Lightning gain and like Flat Lightning on your gloves. And I mean, I don't think there's enough ways for you
I
to
don't
like
think-
gain enough lightning to even balance it. I don't think there's a world in which it works.
He needs to balance 50% gain at minimum. I don't think that's doable.
It is probably because he's got 50% gains from Twister on his little skills.
Yes, but that also counts for fire. But he has chicken wing.
It does.
So
and the chicken leg has DRs. Like, in other words, if you have the 50% gain, to go from the 50% gain to another 50% gain, it's like a 33% increase rather than a 50% increase. So his fire is hitting DRs. So if he gets some flats and some gains, it might be reasonable to do so, especially if he dumps the flat fire.
Yes, but also the problem is they're all based off his already like super high fizz already. So gaining like a little bit amount of like lightning may just
Yeah.
not make it up about it
Probably
because the
true.
portion is like so low.
Probably true.
So like
That's why this is why I recommend elemental weapons, because if your weapon had lightning and cold and it was an elemental mirror spear, you'd be chilling right now.
or just fucking run the eternal rage, man. Like
Yeah, seriously,
I
just
don't
run
know.
the Eternal Rage. I think that's literally the most sane answer in this whole conversation.
It's like 30% like extra damage for like no for like 100 spirit. Yeah,
30% more damage, yeah. When he's already running Trinity, Trinity is 100, or on the amulet, so probably has to...
He has ghost hands on this amulet.
What? Why do you have ghost dance on your amulet? What the heck is more important than 100 spirit on your amulet?
The thing about elemental weapons versus technically what damage. The thing is like elemental is just easier to get and we get easy access to like good hours now. So like getting things like Trinity is like not that bad now because you don't have to somehow get like an additional 100 spirit from somewhere.
Well, if you run a series on your Trinity, then it's a really easy swap to Eternal Rage. It's gonna cost you like nothing to do so, so just swap it and stop bothering with balancing Trinity. Just take your permanent 30 more attack damage and call it a fucking night, bro.
He will be slower with his like movement, but I guess that's something he has to eat.
I mean, he could put a different support in, no?
I think like Twisters only have that many supports they can put in. And not Twisters, Whirling, no.
Yeah, Whirling Slash, he probably has attacks on there already.
He probably already has like I think like probably all of them. I didn't check, but I assume so.
And I don't know what quality does, but a lot of times it's worth checking quality for like Dialas or something. Sometimes you could do a cheeky Diala play on some of these skills.
It is, but it is expensive for a little bit of like attack speed.
Guy just smeared a spear. He has money.
Yeah, true. I mean, then maybe he has already Dialas on like something else. I guess it's like the more reasonable expectation then.
Why is this fucker healing?
Hop over reviving minions.
Alright, this map is his. I'm out. You could keep it, sir. We're done. We're out. Goodbye.
Really? Okay,
I'm not running that shit. You can have it. That is his map now. It's not my map anymore.
No, that's not a picked minion. This is a case of we don't have enough damage.
Yeah, that's just like, you know, the monk had a lot more damage. This is just a lot comfier to play. This is enough damage, but not for shit like that.
I can log in and kill that thing for you real quick.
Can't be asked.
Okay.
That map's not that important to me. The point of running the Temporalis isn't to squeeze every bit of efficiency, it's to entertain people and yap with chat. How did the meta for weapons flip so hard from stacking fizz damage last season to seemingly everyone using plus LE damage on weapons? I don't know what you're talking about, Deeth. I have been screaming about elemental weapons are just flat better, other than for like the bow skills, which have high conversion. Other than bow skills, elemental has been king for me on quarterstaves and spears for 5 fucking seasons. So I don't know about the meta changing or anything like that. I think just people don't know how to do math, and people don't know how to consider build capabilities and elemental ailments and all of that. So me and all my friends have always been screaming that elemental is better. So I don't. To me, the meta didn't change at all. Did they buff the alien rolls or something? They did not buff shit. People are just starting to do better with math, I guess. Would you do a build review on what else I could change on my blood mage? I don't play blood mage, sir. I think that's kind of a pointless build review. This is literally my first caster
wait,
ever.
I could yap about it.
Well, he can post it for you. You can type to him.
Boring.
Boring. I don't know why you would rather convert 80% when you could have 100%. So, Fizz has more magnitude. When you stack the Fizz modifiers onto the right weapon, it'll do more raw damage. But the reason that I say Elemental is better is because A, you get access to ailments automatically. You don't have to rely on conversion or weird shit to be able to get Freeze and Shock are overpowered. Like, if you can freeze and shock reliably, your build is like 10x better. Because freeze is a defensive layer, and shock is just a straight multiplier, 20% more damage. Have a nice day. On top of that, elemental weapons are like 5 times cheaper to craft. They are less painful and cheaper to make for like 10% less power. So, all around, you know, I just don't see the point of a lot of Fizz weapons. Like, if you want to uber mid max and you're in a conversion skill, sure, knock yourself out. But, like, for the most part, I don't love excuse me, I don't love it. You're going over builds. I just had one. Excuse me, chat. Wait, how are they less painful to craft, though? I'm gonna give you a link. You can watch this either after stream or you can, like, mute the stream and watch it now. I'm gonna send you a link on why weapons are just generally asked to craft. But this explains, so elemental weapons are asked to craft, but fizz are even worse. And there's a specific section for elemental and a specific section for physical, so you can see. I played Rake Bleed Amazon 2 seasons ago and Ice Wolf last season, so they are both very dependent on fizz damage. Maybe it's just what I was playing so far, probably. Because Rake Bleed only scales with fizz damage, so you have to have fizz. And the Ice Wolf is actually better on an Elemental Talisman. You just need one line of gain as fizz for the fizz explode if you really wanted to make the armor tech work. I love my Blood Mage Temporalis. I bet you do. Alright. So. Twitch chat once again gets to decide, what are we doing? Speedruns. What are we doing next? Speedruns. Craft something, I don't care. Build reviews. Back to Temporalis grinding. Boom. 2 minutes, Twitch chat. So far only 3 votes. I know there's more of you than 3. If you guys need to vote in YouTube, you could just type it. I will consider your votes if you type it. So our options are for what are we doing next? Speedruns, craft something, build reviews, and then back to the Temporalis grind. Here's the caveat to build reviews for all those of you voting build reviews. They are going to be rejected if they're not on the 3 classes that I play, which is going to be Monk, Ranger, Amazon. If they're not those 3, they're going to automatically be build rejected, and we're going to go to the second one. Holy build reviews nerds. Well, it's only 3 people, bro. There's like 20 people in chat. If people don't vote, people don't vote. I guess people can have it on the background. So we got Deeth voting for speedruns on YouTube. So that's 2 people for speedruns. What would we craft? Anything new? Not really. Probably some bullshit. I'm trying to get my build reviewed. What? Didn't I review your build, Hicks? John CTC says craft. You are on Twitch, sir. Vote. You are confusing me with somebody. I know what you're trying to do. Okay, so the winner of this is going to be speedruns because we got 1 vote for speedruns on YouTube, and Hicks Loose tried to do a fast one on us and vote on Twitch and type on YouTube because he's trying to get his build reviewed. So I'm going to throw out your YouTube vote, and speedruns are winning. It is speedruns with a vote from YouTube. On God, you didn't review mine. I'm pretty sure I did, sir. But I need reviewed again. Lamau, I should have thought of that. Oh, that's funny. He says, you're confusing me with someone else. On God. Listen, maybe I didn't. But link it anyway, and I might be kind and review it. But again, we need to know what it is that we're looking at. I don't remember. I don't know if you remember, but I don't have Discord, so I linked to my item in game. Go ahead and click my Twitch chat history. Sorry, the build submissions are on Discord. Oh, Discord is banned in your country. It's the Crit Flicker Monk. Listen, I'll do a quick Crit Flicker Monk review, but how are you going to send me the link? Because it's banned in chat and you don't have Discord. That's what you got to figure out, Forehead. What do you want me to do? You want to send me a pigeon? I mean, I can't review your build if you can't give me a link, my brother. That's a puzzle to solve. I know. He's going to have to email it to somebody.
I know the solution, but I'm not saying. I think you need to figure this out.
I think you gotta figure it out on your own, says Nymph. Does the Raven Touch Shard Anoint take up a stat line, or will it have 6 lines plus the Anoint? Look at this. Send a pigeon. It's banned in mine as well, but we have an amazing tool called Goodbye DPI, which bypasses all restrictions without throttling your internet speed.
Stop reading it out loud. Stop reading it out loud. You're making yourself responsible for something.
Oh, that's funny. Well, yeah, fair enough. Well, either way, if you guys figured out and Meto and if you link his build and build help, bless, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not here to solve the world hunger. If you can link the build in Discord, you will get a build review. If you can't, sorry, buddy. It sucks to be you. All right. Okay, chat. Next question. Next question. Next question. Next question. Next question. Are we speed running? Which build is the question? EDC, I'm you. It's gonna be ass.
Is it? I mean,
It'll
EDC just
suck.
feels like nice. It's not that hard to play either.
Grenades. All right. Twitch poll. You decide what you get to see, and I'm taking a smoke break. Actually,
Yay, spare streamer moment.
I kind of I need to see. Make sure you tell me which one won,
Oh, sure.
because I won't be there to see which one won.
For the looks of it, EDC is gonna win anyway. Like,
Yeah,
but
it
then-
looks like EDC
it's
hands
like-
down is gonna win. I actually kind of like that. You guys have seen a lot
I
of
mean-
grenades, so we're gonna do some learning together. It'll be fun. I'll be right back, you guys.
Uh-huh. Alright, party time, guys. Alright. Party. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. A flicker strike that runs martial artist but uses a vault protector instead of just putting the line on his gloves. Uh-huh. Seems like a waste to me. A regular solar amulet with a +4. Not even Calandros touching anything. Consume. Not even. Is this yes? No, he's even has some evasion. No, it is yes. Doot-doot. Doot-doot. There's like so much shit that could be like way more optimal from the looks of it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, so if you want to upgrade from your thing, either you need an absent with an eternal rage, you need to upgrade your gloves to use arcane search so you don't use Vault's protector, so you can use like a real armor piece. I mean that's like the main things. Otherwise, like otherwise it's just like a lot of like minor things, like how you went out of your way to get like some things that is like not even close to worth it and stuff. Yeah, if you get arcane search and gloves, turn into power charge and crit with martial artist. So it's literally like your body, except it's just a line, so you can run a real body.
Wow, one of the rings only have like 40% gold. They're not even 60. Wow. How poor. Then don't run Wolf Protector. What's the point in running Wolf Protector then? Just run a real body. Fucking uses a unique body and gets like 0 benefit out of it. Mm-hmm. Exactly. You can run like a body, like a real ES body with like, I don't know, like 800, 900 ES for like basically like not that much. Basically like not too you can run something else. Anyway, you're squishy as shit. Holy hell. Well, since both chats seem to be like turbo dead, there's nothing left for me to do, I suppose. I mean, Eternal Rage is just 30% more damage. It's just a 30% more damage. Turn your Trinity off. I mean, if your Trinity is not working, then what can you do? What do you mean it's 46? Your Trinity? You have more max rage? I mean, then it's like 46% more damage. It's like a more multiplier.
Alright, chat, we're back. I saw that the build was linked.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll do one section of build help.
Sure.
Wow, that's aggressive. Chat
What
is
is?
wild today. Chat is wild. Chat is wilding today.
I mean, it's that one guy. I literally said 2 things and he's already demoralized.
Niv smashed it to the ground already. I'm demoralized. You wait till I'm done with you.
I said like
you're gonna
2
uninstall
things.
after I'm done with you. You think Nymph was rough? Holy fuck, man! You begged for this. Alright. What are you playing? You're playing Flicker Strike? I see Ice Strike there. Okay. Alright, your attack speed is excused. I think the weapon's nice. I think you probably... That tier 2 lightning is bullshit. I don't know why you have a 4 suffix weapon with attack speed on there, and the lightning is tier 2. What the fuck, man? Like, and it's on a 2 socket. You did a 2 socket plus 1 suffix. Everything is self-crafted. Fucking...
Maybe you should have bought it, honestly.
Yeah, seriously, you probably should have bought that. Like, you've invested so much money to get this stick, and you're missing a whole ass socket.
Also, the eye level is wrong. It's an 82.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. He didn't break it. If he starts whittling for the tier 1 lightning, he's gonna break it. Anyway. Int, what the heck do you need int for in a monk? You have 173 int. Why? Why do we have int on here instead of crit or res? Like, you don't need 173 for anything that the monk does. It's perfectly fine, just needs a Vol Orb. Blasphemy. What do you need Blasphemy for?
I just realized he has Blasphemy.
He put
at level 18.
temp chains into Blasphemy. FYI, you can corrupt a 17 Blasphemy to a level 18. And it'll bypass that stuff and it'll have a lower requirement. But
it's his temp chains. It's his temp chains. I don't know when the temp chains end, but like that.
I'm assuming it's probably also 18. Can you guys hear my background noise? Hold on, I'll close the door.
No, at least I don't. Let me double check. Temp chains. Temp chains loses the requirement at level 18. Okay. Yep.
That weird voice in the background. Yep. All right. So it does lose it at 18, so you could do a 17 with corruption, but yeah. So you can, but you could solve it in more creative ways. Fine. We won't nitpick too much on the end. Let's say you need it. You have 115 spirit. You chose to put life on your amulet instead of spirit. And you clicked CI. And you're on a spirit base instead of being on a gold base. Now I'm gonna get blamed for playing CI and having life on amulet FFS. 100%! You're playing CI and you have 2 shit mods. You have plus 77 to max ES, and you have plus 142 to max life. Those are both ass. And you don't have spirit, and you're on the wrong amulet base. You need to swap this amulet ASAP. Like, legitimately, there's no rarity on amulet, there's no rarity on helmet. That's a problem. Where?
Yes, rarity on the amulet. It's like the second line.
Yes, but what's the implicit say?
I don't know, maybe he needs a 15.
He doesn't need the 15. He has life. He can literally roll 50 spirit and have extra on it. I'm trying to swap it to plus 6 Trinity 50 spirit amulet crit bonus. Well, fair enough. That one sucks.
I hope you have 2 mirrors or 3 mirrors if you want a plus 6.
You're gonna go through a lot of locks trying to do that. But anyway, no rarity on the helmet is a problem. I literally run double rarity on helmet. So
I think
I don't think he has enough rarity. He doesn't have it.
True, but like I would get that maybe like the rarity like somewhere else. Like the helmet is.
He has int on it. He's using it for fucking blasphemy. And he has a hybrid mod with mana, which gives him like 30 or 40% increased ES to the base that he has. It's giving him like 50 ES. He's literally giving up rarity for some blasphemy tech and for some like 40 energy shield. He could literally have double rarity on a helmet on a monk.
I guess
With
so.
7200 energy shield, not running double rarity on helmet is like actually trolling. Fine, you want an absent, you can have your absent. I better see rarity on these rings. Why the fuck is there a 32 strength on this ring? And no rarity. And there's no rarity on the other ring. His entire rarity pool is one line. Let me see if he has it on boots. He doesn't even have it on boots. Bro's got 16 rarity. Someone doesn't like loot. Do you know how rarity works, sir? Support gems. I got 13 red gems. Sir, where are you getting this money? That you're affording all of this without any rarity on your gear. I do, but upgrades are super slow. I ain't, so I can't upgrade anyway. Exactly. Do you know why you can't afford your upgrades? You didn't put any fucking rarity on your gear, bro. You need it. That's how you drop loot. Rarity affects the tiers. It affects your exceptional bases. It affects your currency. It affects the tiers of your uniques. Like, you can't ever expect to drop a Mage Blood with no rarity on your gear. Like, let me put it into perspective for you. I'm playing a caster with Temporalis, with bullshit defenses. I'm struggling with 5,000 energy shield on here. And I'm literally doing everything I can. I'm running double rarity on a caster. I'm making sure I swip the gold ring and I put rarity on a gold ring. I could just as well put a res. I'm literally putting res runes. I'm struggling for res. And I'm keeping rarity on there. And I'm putting rarity on boots. So, like, my pressure is so much higher than yours, and I still managed to fit 117 rarity into my gear.
Actually, you can fit a little bit more if you just drop your cast speed rune in your gloves and then just put like Verity Idol in your body, technically.
That's actually reasonable. I think I should. Yeah, that's probably that. We're gonna do that right now, actually. Well, we're gonna finish the build review and then we're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 8% cast speed, I would rather have the rarity. The goal ideally is 150. 132 is like fine. 120 is fine. But if you can get to 150, get to 150, but I wouldn't break the bank. But I definitely need to be over 100. Like, period, end of story. If you're not over 100 rarity, what are you doing? Like, if you're not over 100 rarity, you're either farming Sekima Trial, or you're farming freaking Ritual, or you're farming Simulacrum. Like, but even if you're farming Ritual, I still like having rarity for just a little bit of extra stuff.
Actually having Verity for Simulacrum, I think matters a lot because the drops do matter. Because like I think like the end thing is just whatever you drop, and it's also good for Sekimas because it affects the tier of the relics you drop, and those relic tiers do matter because the high end stuff are expensive.
Yeah, they could sell for sure. Well, Ritual's probably the only one where it's permissible not to have rarity, but still. All right, let's look at your glove. You have Platinum percent, sure. You have attacks gain, sure. Onslaught, crit chance, no complaints. That's fine. Gloves are fine. Boots, non-consume, double res, MS. The boots are fine. Okay, you got Vol's Protector. Why do you run Vol's Protector? Is it just for the power charge?
It is just for the power charge. He says he doesn't even need it anymore.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? That's all I can say. What are we doing? But like, literally, what are we doing?
If he still needs it, you can just put it under the glove. Like, it's not worth an entire body slot.
It's so not worth your entire body slot. When I planned the build, there was Monk's Fist. Oh, forgive me, I missed the part where you planned the build and then you became a train on rails and you're just choo-choo. The plan says I have to do this. I can't change anything. I can't make any different decisions. I gotta do the same thing. I'm a train. Come on, man. For 2 months, I didn't notice the arcane surge thing. You were living under a rock. I get it. Discord is banned in your country. I understand. You live in a cave. You're sending pigeons for messages. I get it. You don't know about the power charge on gloves. But listen. Listen. This onslaught line is not important enough for you to give up your entire body slot for. Because you know what you could do with your body slot? Fix your resistances, get extra EVES, start freeing up the flat evasion energy shield from your gloves to get more damage, to get explode on them, to do all kinds of shit with it. Start freeing up these red socket pressures, start freeing up the stat pressures to pick up whatever you want. It just makes it so easier. Not to mention that the body armor is going to give you 500 energy shield and all the evasion in the world. The other gripe I have with this is you have 1900 evasion rating. How the fuck are you playing Monk with 1900 evasion rating with Stone Fist?
Oh, he's just not hybrid. He just has like the fist and like nothing else.
And literally nothing
He's the
else. You need to have the body armor with evasion on it. It's like 1800 or 1600 base evasion on the body armor, which then it gets scaled. You could have like 10k just off of swapping to real body armor. You can have 500 energy shield base and like 1800 or 1500 evasion, and then you have extra luxury stats. And guess what? You could put reservation efficiency on body armor, not need the 15 shitty spirit that you got going on there. But that's besides the point. The Sekima boots are fine, but you already have a bunch of energy shield. Like, you don't need that much, especially when you swap to the body armor. I would do hybrid boots. I would do, what are they called? Daggerfoots. And I would put deflection, and I would put the skills non-consume on your hybrid boots. And I would do hybrid body armor, and I would put deflection on that. And your deflection stat is going to carry you. Deflection evasion is very, very powerful. I wouldn't over-index on it, but, like, this is just... Come on, man. That's, like... That's crazy talk right here. This is actual, like... Holy fuck,
I just
man.
noticed. His mage plot has a sapphire on it.
Would I switch to block chance quarterstaff to also get block chance? What the hell do you need block chance for? Blasphemy with repulsion and chimes generates. Well, he's farming ritual, so like I get it, but he's got quicksilver, silver, and sapphire on there. He doesn't even run diamond. I have 82 cold res and all of it from mage blood. Okay, so what? Listen, if you ran a real body armor, that wouldn't be a problem. You need to swap your mage blood. You need to swap your body armor immediately, like yesterday. You need to retool these entire 3 slots completely. That is so ass. And if you really want power charges, just put fucking Aelith's chimes in something. Like, here, let me show you something. You're literally giving up a body armor slot for the simplest tech you could ever have. Probably all 6 slots, possibly. Okay, Shattering Palm. You're probably not spec'd into combo. I gotta see if you're spec'd into combo. So this only works if you spec into everything does combo. But Culmination puts combo on everything. So you put Culmination on here and it gives Shattering Palm expenditure of combo. After that, you can put Aelith's Chimes, and that gives you combo per power charge that you expend. And then you put Perfusion, okay, I get it. And then you put Rage for faster attacks. And then you put Living Lightning, which is going to generate combo for you when it smacks stuff. So this is a literally self-propelling combo generation engine that also gives you power charges. So you just walk up to mobs, and since your Ice Strike anyway, Shattering Palm is really, really good. You could just literally bonk, bonk, and you're full to 6 charges. And that's it. You don't even need to put power charges on literally anything. Nothing. So, the easiest power charge generation. You don't even need to change the glove slot at all.
Here's Ed, he says.
Please don't smash it for 15 seconds. He doesn't even need the non-consume charges. Yeah, he's playing Ice Strike, literally. I don't think the non-consume charges are useful at all.
Oh wow, look, the runes he put in his tattoos. What the fuck are those runes, man?
I'm mostly shattering and flickering. Oh, sweet child, you need to be using Falling Thunder. I need you to go look at like, holy fuck, man.
I mean, flicker is like a lifestyle. You can't make these people stop.
It's flicker's a good secondary skill. You need to go look at Corbin's build, bro. Like, I mean, you're literally suffering for no reason.
Let's continue. Let's just turbo through them. Like his rune, like look at his tattoo runes, for example.
Tattoo runes here?
Yeah. Scroll up.
Fire,
like
fire,
the
fire.
runes in his tattoo.
Oh, the runes in his tattoo. Okay. Movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
My brother in Christ, you're not curse immune. You chose not to take Hollow Keeper. For 3 points.
You skip the fact he has mind runes.
And he has mana runes in there. Holy shit.
I remind you, he's like, oh yeah, I got my code resist from Mage Blood.
He has 2 rune sockets. No, I don't have mana runes. What are these? What are these? Talk to me, buddy. What are these? It's bugged from the ascendancy thing. I don't think it is.
It's not bugged for me. It's not bugged for Kaysen. So.
Oh, he hasn't clicked it. He hasn't clicked it. For some reason, you're using Hollow Resonance. The most useless thing. You're using Hollow Resonance and Hollow Focus instead of clicking the second best node in your entire kit. The first best is gloves, and the second best is these runes. You can literally click these nodes right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes. You click 7 nodes, and you click your runes, and you put 50% curse reduction into your chest, and you ignore all temp chains, all enfeebles, all elemental weaknesses, all curses, forever and ever. Don't even affect you, and you're not using that. That's a problem, sir. Old runes, but not spec'd. Yep. This shit right here does nothing for you. The Hollow Focus and the Hollow Resonance does literally nothing. Here's the other part. You could literally put a Legacy of Wanderlust in here, and it says your speed is not affected by slows. That means your attack speed is not affected by chills. That means your movement speed is not affected by chilled ground. That means Temporal Bubble does nothing to you. That none of your speed is affected by any speed slow. Attack, cast, or move. Like, this is one of the best things that you could do for yourself. Building additional combos specific to Corbin's build, so I'm okay with your gloves. The recharge rate you got correct, but the reduced curse effect is actually crazy. That Wanderlust made the game fun for me 100%. Wanderlust is insane. It's like one of the best. That's the only downside of caster, but I guess when you play Temporalis, Wanderlust doesn't really matter that much. But on a melee, having Wanderlust is insane. By far the best invest, the best quality of life I've ever had. I've wanted it since day 3, and I was like screaming trying to afford it. I think I finally broke down. My first big purchase was Legacy of Wanderlust.
Wow. I personally just used Foxshade and I'm all good. Because because I have like 100 movement speed from like other sources, so I just run over like chill grounds just fine and don't give a shit.
Sure. You can do the inefficient way, or you could do it the right way.
I mean, I have like 100 movement speed. I think that's like itself is good enough. Like I don't notice slows at all. So.
Here's the problem I'm having with your jewels. You put Against the Darkness for 4 for double gain in here, which is like sure, but you can pick up a lot of your gain sources from here, and gain has DRs. And you don't need that much defensive. So when you recraft your gloves and you either go explode or you go gain on the gloves, by the way, these gloves are very, very inefficient. Just your prefixes, it doesn't, like, you can put your defenses on the body armor. The gloves probably should be offensive. I'll show you what the good glove looks like in a second here. But, so this 8% gain is extra. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes that this hits. Maybe not all of them, but let's just say it hits these 7. That's 50% gain. That's 2 stat lines on your gloves. Alternatively, you can look at a 5 mod jewel with a very large radius. It already sold. I think I have some in the long sale history. Let's go for Sapphire. This. So you could pick up effective notable skills, crit chance, crit damage, and a bunch of ES, and in a very large radius. This is going to give you a lot more of the stats that you need and help you get to crit cap without breaking your back. 5 mod time lost. Yeah. So that would be better. The other thing is these gloves, I'm not attempting to sell them, but when you do the gloves, like, I'm a big fan of Explode. You don't have to go do the Explode, but this damaging ailments deal damage 18% faster, 20% faster. This says enemies take 11 to 15% increased damage for each ailment type of your ailments amongst them. So you're going to shock, you're going to chill, and you're going to ignite them. Which means the enemies are just going to take 45% increased damage, which is just a 1.45 damage multiplier for you for 1 line. That's more than any other source in your entire kit. Just that single line is the biggest scaler you have in the whole thing. It's just a 1.45 times damage. Other than your quarterstaff, nothing else could compare to this line. So not having that on your gloves is trolling. Absolutely trolling. If you don't want to have these explode lines, fine, put your gains in here. But I really like these explodes. This 50% explode feels so freaking nice to play, man. Now, obviously, it's probably not worth 1 mirror, but I'll list it for like 4,000 divines or something. These are asked to craft for this specific configuration, but the ailments plus a double gain is not too bad. So what else? If you don't use Ice Strike, stop wearing Ice Strike. Just put Falling Thunder in there. Go read Corbin's build. And then Flicker just doesn't do enough throughput. Falling Thunder hits much harder. And like, I love Flicker. I played Flicker every single league. Falling Thunder is just superior. Like in all ways. Single target, AoE, whatever else. Flicker's just a teleport. Flicker's a movement skill to me. Like, at this stage, with this league, how this works. But yeah. There you go. That's your review. Flicker, it's like an addiction, sure. Whatever you say, sir. Alright. We're learning EDC now.
Oh, he's learning EDC. Baby steps to speedrunning.
Baby steps. Alright, builds by Mr. Guy. And we look at which EDC leveling, and I want to see if he's got a video on it. Because I don't know if I think he has the EDC guide. I don't know if he has a video on it. Let's see. Got minions, plants, Varashta, grenades, Wyvern Druid, Ice Shot Ranger, Glacial Cascade, Twisters. Yep, he doesn't have it. So we're just stuck with a guide. I don't actually know exactly how to play it, but so we want
I think you can take the Varashta one, I believe, because because Varashta doesn't get to Varashta until like Ascendancy.
how can I get a review? Ask enough times and show up in chat. So we're looking at a wand with Chaos Bolt, okay? What are our weapons? Still wand with Chaos Bolt? Is it literally just wand with Chaos Bolt all the way through?
I believe it doesn't really matter what's on there because it's just that the Chaos wand is like easier to roll for like Chaos damage and stuff that you need.
For Chaos spell skills, yeah.
Yep.
And our skills are going to be Chaos with Unleash and Entangle with Unleash. So I'm presuming first gem, Contagion. Clearfell's gem, Entangle. First support is Unleash, and it's Entangle and Chaos Bolt, okay? And if you get a strong staff, you could use any of the other things instead of a Chaos Bolt. Okay, so we can high roll on a weapon. Okay. We go Unleash, Zenith Chain, and Rapid Casting. Okay. So I need to make myself a little snippet. And I'm assuming we're going to need to do... We're probably going to need to do the Freythorn. Alright, let me look at the skill tree. So I'm guessing he goes weapon set 2 for Bone Storm. Because weapon set 1 is EDC and weapon set 2 is going to be Bone Storm. So we're going left for spell damage. We're swapping these out when we get him. Yeah, fair enough. So probably from our level 1 is like this, and then it goes here. So we'll probably pick up cast speed, swap these two, and then go over here. Okay, cool. Then what? Then we pick up these. That's 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This might lag for you guys, but we need to see it anyway. How the fuck did he click this? Well, that's 1, 2, and 3 there.
Probably like old tree.
Yeah. He probably clicked these two and it kind of moved that node, but fair enough. So he actually goes to life cost for skills. Interesting.
I mean, if it converts a little bit, it is kind of high damage. I guess it doesn't really matter.
So we're picking up Chaos for 1 and Fizz for 2. So we're looking at some Fizz stuff. And we're looking at crit for the Fizz stuff. And then he's just going down the line here and picking up things. Shapeshifted damage? I don't know about the shapeshifted damage. I think that's kind of crazy.
No, it's demon form is shapeshift, I believe.
Ah, sure. So I'm looking for Act 1 anyway, so why am I even looking at a larger tree? Because we're only gonna look at level 6 to 13. So all I need to know here is go here and then start pathing up top, and I could pick this up. Basically 1, 2, 3 on weapon set 2, and then this one for weapon set 2. So generic spell damage, and then start moving up here, and then afterwards is just so I have an idea of where it goes, then just path down left and pick up Chaos and Fizz there and go to the blood section and go up to the left. Okay, cool. Good enough. 58 plus, I'm assuming he retools and respecs. Sure. Alright. This is for bosses level 1 to 5, Contagion, then Entangle to spread it. Fair enough. You start with Entangle and then just Chaos Bolt. Okay. You go Contagion first and then ED the guy. Fair enough. Because if you ED him first, he's gonna die immediately. Yep. Roger that. And then Orb of Storms, Essence Drain, Chaos Bolt. Good enough. And then Orb of Storms is what level? Hey, Frototo, welcome, welcome, welcome. If I want to use the best flicker, play Cole Lightning Warp, trust me. Fair enough. That's the Timu Temporalis. So, for our Colt... Nope. Yep, a Colt. So, ED is 3. Contagion at the beginning. What level is our Orb of Storms? That's 3. So on 3, I need to cut ED and I need to cut Orb of Storms. I don't need Frost Bomb because I'm Chaos. Okay, cool. So we got Contagion and we need to look at Primal.
Primal for what? Oh, Entangle?
Entangle. So we do... Renly is going to be Contagion. Clearfell is going to be Entangle. And our level 3s are going to go ED, Orb of Storms, and then upgrade Entangle Contagion. That's 4 of them. And then 5 is going to be Pounce. He doesn't play Pounce.
No, he cannot. No, he doesn't use Pounce. Because he's using both for Bone Storm and the other thing.
So Bone Storm we get on 5. And that's not relevant to Act 1. So we absolutely use Pounce in Act 1. So we don't get Bone Storm till Act 2. So okay. I will need to cut Pounce. And I will need to get a Talisman. Especially because I want the Una skip. Is it worth creating a build planner to follow in game for efficiency? Maybe.
I believe it's literally just worth it for the gem selection because you can have all your gems that you want in a single page.
Decklocks, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He's gonna ask for a build review. I can smell it.
He already asked for a build review.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna just ask again.
I have your attention now. Yeah, just link your build in the build help section. Here's the thing with the build reviews. I need you to know this before you post it. I don't play warriors. I don't play bottom left side of the tree, and I don't play left side of the tree. I don't know anything about warriors. I can't give you any advice on the bottom left and the left side. I only play bow exclusively. Bow, spear, monk, and this is my first caster ever. I'm literally the only build I've ever played that's a caster is the Sidonia Temporalis. So it's just generic game knowledge. It's Infernalist Spark Comet. I can guarantee you I don't know shit about your build, sir.
I can give my commentary.
Yeah, you're gonna get the spare streamer. Well, go on Discord and link your build, and then we'll do it. We'll either do it before the speedrun, or we'll do it after the speedrun. Either way, I'm trying to get my bearings for preparing for this EDC speedrun. Because I've never played ED Contagion, but it does look pretty fun. Amazon without twisters, LOL. Yep, indeed. I don't have permission in Discord build help. That's because you didn't go to welcome and click the agreeing to the basic rules and like verifying yourself, go to welcome and hit the check mark. All right. Demon form Infernalist, Blood Mage, and Lich recommends starting demon form and respecking. So as far as demon form, is there an infinite sustain on demon form ever?
Technically, but I believe for campaign leveling, you just lose demon form and you just click it again down the line.
Gotcha. So there's literally nothing to it. And how are you supposed to deal with
With?
chaos and bleed?
What do you mean? In
You-
campaign?
Yes.
Is chaos and bleed an issue in campaign?
I mean, I'm guessing you just die sometimes, but fair.
I mean, I mean, that would be like the same like on a warrior or like on a tactician, no? Like you would just die to chaos and bleed if you just take enough damage. Like the demon form is like whatever. Like you just click a few flask. If the teaching gets too hard, you just transform and transform again once it's up.
Fair enough. You get a skillet, I guess. Boss rotation is just Bone Storm afterwards. Okay, so we have an idea of what we're doing. Okay, so Contagion, Entangle, ED, Orb of Storms, Pounce, upgrade everything. Need a talisman, need chaos skills, want spell damage, don't need spell damage. Check the staves. So our regex is going to be we need movement speed, and then we need to chaos, all chaos. So that's our regex. You just use the life flask and now it sustains the damage over time. Gotcha. All right. Here goes
I
nothing.
mean, I see no post still. So
You see no posts? What do you mean?
he hasn't posted yet.
Oh. But he'll post eventually.
Yeah, when I'm sleeping, maybe.
What do you mean, nope? Did you go to welcome at the top and click the check mark?
Some guy mentioned at some point before like the cardboard was like bugging mode. But I guess not this time.
All right. Well, we're gonna start our speed run.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Have
get
fun.
him after. You're not gonna go
Will
to
be
bed
fun stuff.
immediately, are you?
Maybe doing it because I think it's gonna take you like at least like a half an hour for like one now.
It's 8 p.m.
For you?
Yeah, it's
It's
2
like
a.m.
2
for
a.m.
you.
for me. Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck off. I need to leave early.
You.
Ish.
All right. Well, then maybe.
I have office days, man. If he finally posted it.
All right. Well,
Okay.
then in that case, we're gonna go and we're gonna go to our review. All right, Nymph. You're gonna get a
Alright,
review from the spare streamer.
Alright, let's speed run this stuff. Let's see what it is. What is it? It's a CI runic ward. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. It's a runic ward. Foci looks fine. Runic ward helmet, which is also fine. This may not be like the best base. Also armor to elemental. Why do you have 17,000 armor? This gives you nothing. I suggest just dropping the armor. Like the 17k armor like does like nearly nothing to you.
The body is fine. The boots again have armor to elemental that you literally do not need. 70k armor is like not high enough for like anything except for like super small hits that does nothing.
And Tesselian Greaves is definitely the wrong base. Maybe it's not.
No, it's because like, he
326.
chose it because of the armor, and the thing is like,
Yeah.
if 70k armor doesn't just jack shit, it's like not worth running like these armor bases to begin with,
Yeah.
and the armor to elemental suffixes. Same
Cryptic
with the
leggings
glove.
is what people run usually for the. It's an
Yeah.
armor ES base, I think, but you can get 400
But-
runic ward out of it.
Yeah. Same with the gloves. You don't need this armor. This armor is like just quite literally wasted, frankly speaking. Otherwise, the ring is okay. The ring's okay. The amulet is like okay as well. It has what it has. You don't want to run the unique stone charm. It's quite literally like, but even more worthless because like again the armor is not good. If it stuns you, you're pretty much dead already. It doesn't stop you from getting stunned initially. So either you run like a regular stone charm, or you just run like something else instead, and get like some enough stun threshold from somewhere else.
Look at his
Which
mage blood.
is is it like full resistance? No, granite. Okay, with double granite, your armor may be like decent enough, but that's so much investment for so little. Like 4,000, like 3,000 armor is like barely anything. Yeah, you're doing like 0 ES. You don't need more armor for this reason. Just run like something else instead. If you don't want offensive, just run like any defensive ones, like any defensive ones.
Is armor just useless? So the thing with armor is we've gone through this spiel yesterday about the armor formula. The way it works is when a hit comes in, it takes the pre-mitigation hit. So you having 17,000 armor, if something hits you for 17,000, if your armor is equal to the hit, you take half damage from it, and then all of your resistances apply. So what ends up happening is if something's about to hit you for 17, you're only going to take 9 from it, and then it's going to get reduced by your resistances. So in that sense, instead of taking most of your life pool in damage, you take like half of your life pool in damage. So it does do something. But if a hit comes in for 40k, that armor reduces it by like 30 or 40%, and then all your resistances apply, so it doesn't do shit. On a large enough hit, it really doesn't do much. We had a guy here with 4,000 HP and 130k armor, and he was struggling with survivability. So armor, you need, the way that the formula scales is it's armor over armor plus the hit potency. So in other words, if the hit is 1,000 damage and you have 1,000 armor, you take half damage from it.
Okay.
If the hit is 1,000 HP, hold on. If the hit hits you for 1,000, you have 2,000 armor. You take 1/3. If the hit is 1,000 and you have 4,000 armor, so times 4, you take 1/4. And it's multiplied every single level, and the damage reduction gets smaller and smaller and smaller for what it does. So armor just sucks. Go ahead.
I have the rule of thumb for armor. I'm seeing it now. To reduce half the damage, you need 10 times the armor of the damage.
Okay, so it's even worse.
Yes, 10 times. To reduce it like a third, you need 5 times the amount. The amount of scaling you need for armor to be effective is so much that you literally need every piece to be armor. And then you cannot run uniques to be really good, because otherwise large hits will literally just ignore you and kill you.
Yeah. TLDR, armor bad. Pick a different defense layer.
Honestly, like his defense layer is what? What is just fine. You just can't run too much with it. You can run evasion with it if you run like a evasion like mage plot EV.
you can probably get like an okay amount, but like just focus on the ward, I guess. Like I don't know what people want to do. You're kind of limited on the things regardless. Okay, let's see. What else?
You just clicked all the jewels. It's playing the
No,
Adorn
I'm
setup
looking for
without the
the
Adorned.
jewels. Like, yeah, I'm looking for the jewels right now. The jewel is fine. Those jewels are all fine, honestly. Like, there's like nothing realistic he can do about this anyway. I don't think, because of the runic ward stuff. What you can. He probably doesn't have enough mana regen for that, actually. So actually, what is this? Ascendances, Immolation, Infernal Hound, Paramedic Tag, Altered Flesh. It is a bismuth, so it's not. Why does your fire resist say it's still 54% and not 74? Sir, where is your fire resist? Where's your lightning resist? It already applied Mage Block resistance to it. You're still missing resistances.
You're saving for Temporalis? It's not
So,
20% more. That's not how the formula works for meth.
You're taking double damage right now from fire and from lightning. Double.
So
That's not 20%.
This is how the math works on damage taken. GGG optimizes this assuming you have 75% resistance. So if you want to take normal damage, it needs to be reduced. You need to be only taking a quarter of the maximum damage. If you're at 54 res, you're taking half. So relative to what you would have taken before, it's double damage. With the stag on right past the Jav 84, yeah, so you're counting on stag to give you the res. Sure, but until you kill a rare monster and your stag is active, if something bonks you before you killed your first rare, you are cooked, sir. Or if you're fighting a boss or you're fighting something and the rare monster, like you haven't killed a rare for a minute, something decides to bonk you, you're gonna die to either fire or lightning. I wouldn't bank it on the stag.
This stag, the thing does not have like 100% uptime. I know that from experience because like I was running like other stuff. It will fall off at certain points. Okay, let's see. If you run Temporalis, your ward will drop like to fucking negatives because Temporalis does not have as much ward as like your Burst Dome. You will be super squishy, like extremely so.
Yeah, I don't know about Temporalis on Runic Ward. Not to mention you have to Runeforge a Temporalis, which will drop its value. I guess you'll buy the Runeforged one, which is cheaper.
Yeah, you can just run Spawning. That's what some people do, but let me check the gems. Okay, so there's something interesting with Mira and Brutus Brain. They don't work with each other. They changed this interaction, I believe, last league specifically, where you can't Mira into Brutus. You can't transfer the damage into a minion that cannot take damage. I'm not 100% sure if this also applies to the regular summon Infernal Hound, but I know you cannot do this with the Mira anymore. So that's like wasted like damage mitigation for like no reason. Let's see. Here's a cast on crit with Tour Stillness, Bound Elements. What exactly others? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Spark, Pierce, Valencia, Rakiatos. Okay. That's like completely fine. Transportation.
With Verona Siege, Winning Extractions, that's also fine. Remnants of Kalgua. That's okay. Blink. Did they not change Aziri's patience with Blink? I thought it doesn't work anymore. But
Can anyone link the PoE Ninja for review? Anyone can. I just have limited patience for the amount of them that I do per stream.
yeah.
And we're doing this one
if
because Nymph is the only one that can do it, and he has to go here shortly.
yeah, if Blink still works with Azirius patience, then it's fine. But like, I don't remember if it still works because I think they wanted to change it since last league, and I haven't read enough about it. If it still works, fine. If it doesn't cost you anything, I mean, it doesn't matter if it costs you anything. You're fucking world. It's like completely fine. If it doesn't work, yeah, whatever. You may have to fix that. But otherwise, everything else looks fine to me. Otherwise, so far. Yeah, like you have like you're running Castle Quest, you have Blink, you have like Remnants. Yeah, everything else looks like fine. You just need to throw out the armor and actually cap your resistances. Like these resistances is not something you can do. And you need to get a better mage blood because you cannot run armor like this. Armor is like effectively useless. You have like 0 armor nodes on the tree as well. It is fucking useless for you. And I think that's about it mostly. And got most of it done. Oh yeah, the damage reduction that it says for armor, they are all fake. Like realistically, the higher content, more higher content, and more harder content you push, the less good armor is, and the more you need to stack. And you're not an armor stacker, so it's like effectively worthless. Evasion does not scale down. You can get it. You can get enough to dodge, like I don't know, like probably like 40-50%, and that's probably okay to a decent amount.
We're starting the speedrun while Nymph is yapping, by the way. So for those of you interested in the
No,
speedrun,
I'm already done.
That's starting now.
I'm already done, so that's pretty much it.
All right, ta-da. Okay, we go. All righty. Probably gonna change this to that. Debated. I guess we can change this to left click. This unearth stuff, I think, does pretty solid damage anyway.
I believe when I tried just Chaos Bolting was fast. Unfortunately. Unless like you had like enemies in
Corpses.
front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No movement speed. We check Una for level of Chaos Bolt. Nope. Fine. No extras. Okay, cool. Cast speed on there. Don't care that much. This is going to be Contagion. Having the minions is actually kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Also for the stones, you can click on the big stone model too. You
What,
don't have
who?
to click that it's small. You know, like this Vivisium stone, right? You can just
Fair
click on
enough,
the big
fair enough,
model
fair enough.
as
Let me
well.
focus.
Mhm.
Alright. Because this is the fresh run, and I don't know shit about
Mhm.
this.
Yeah.
Alright. Cast speed on this wand, spell damage on that wand. We will take spell damage, and we are going to pick a direction. We're going to just hug a wall in that particular direction. We got a talisman for it, which is nice. So there's our Act 1. That's Bira. Cool. There's our criminality. Beautiful. And we get Entangle for troubles. Ta-da. Alright. So Contagion, Entangle, and we are frozen. Sure. This kind of does a shitload of damage, isn't it? This feels like much nicer and easier than the Merc runs. Like, just the amount of damage. This feels so nice.
Yeah.
This
It's
is like
pretty good.
really comfy. I think it would be like the minions definitely help take a little bit of aggro. But I think the cast speed's too good, and I think the exit to this is like down on along this wall. So like I could have saved some time running through it just directly, but think we're about to come up on the exit. Yes, we are. Beautiful. So a bit on the slower side there, but yeah, we could live with it. This zone is a diamond. You hear me say it a bunch of times. We come up here, and now we're going to assume, regardless of how the diamond's pointing, that the next section is here in the top right. So somewhere over here is our hut. Beautiful. We got the hut. We're going to respawn a checkpoint for the hut, and we can just fight her straight up. For the support gem, we're going Unleash. So let's go here. We're going to Contage. I don't know if we even care about contaging her. And we're just going to Chaos Bolt. Annoying ass fight, but it is what it is. Alright, and we want Unleash. Surely. And we're going to put Unleash on Contagion for the clear, and then we'll swap it later. Alright, so we found our points to the diamond. This is a blue pack, so we're going to kill the blue pack with Contagion. Contagion's amazing. I love Contagion. And based on when we press U, we know it's on the left side, but it actually is kind of a bait, having run enough SSF layouts. I know that it's actually in like the top portion here. There it is. It's still towards the left for Red Veil, but not exactly. Alright. We got our spell damage. What is this? This is bump. It's not fake bump, is it? No, that is fast funnel. No, it is bump. It is bump. Okay. So there we go. This clear is fucking phenomenal. The first obelisk is right here, the second one's over there, and the last one is like in one of two spots on the side. Oh no. Literally, Contagion is so insane. Holy shit, this is why witches are ridiculous. Alright. There's our runic shit. Goodbye. We are out. We need to be going towards the top section here. There it is. So that's our, I think that's our end. The other one needs to be here on like on the right hand side. Holy. The amount of mobs.
I mean, contingent targets.
Yeah. I mean, Contagion is literally crazy. I don't even know why I'm fighting this rare. Honestly, Chaos Resistant ES Aura, he can fuck right off. The last one is right here, as expected. Yep. There's the boss man. We're gonna go kill the boss man. I'm going to contage him to make sure that this goes onto the boss. And then we're gonna try to get minion value. And actually, we're going to put this on Chaos Bolt because we need single target. So that is one thing that kind of sucks here. It's going to be the single target, but all right. Kind of slow on the fight. 10 is a little crazy, but it is what it is. I'm not that fast, but I mean, this is still fairly reasonable. We're gonna swap our flasks. We're gonna ID rare stuff. Cold spell skills sucks. Level 5 ES armor. I like that. This is gonna go. The cast speed we don't care about. We got cast speed back on ours anyway. Let's see if anything shows. All chaos, nothing. I just want to make sure. If anything on here, yep. Nope. Cool. Just triple checking because I'm not used to the regex. I don't know if I ran it correctly. We are looking for movement speed here. We got our movement speed. Beautiful. Everything else could be whatever. I would actually like to buy one of these armor helmets, but I can't. So we're just going to take it with the rare one that we have and move on with life. And armor is ridiculous in the campaign, so that's what we want. I don't like having anything on my left click. Yeah, I know. What's the class? It's EDC, because that's what was suggested, and that's what we went with. So there's a Grim Tangle. Really, game? 12 Grim Tangle entry on having never played the class is actually kind of nice. We need to trigger this, body check the checkpoint, and we're out. I think Grim Tangle is going to be quite a bit easier once I don't forget to swap Contagion on here. Alright. Alright, buddy. The single target damage is definitely severely lacking. I guess the difference between having chaos skills and not having chaos skills is a little insane, but ED is gonna help this a shitload. But, like, we don't have any options other than to fight this bullshit exactly where they want. Like, What are we supposed to do about this? We can't run past it. We just have to force it. Not picking up the wisdom is kind of trolling. So I'm hoping that this is a straightforward layout. This might be a spiral. If this is not a dead end, then this is a spiral. Yeah, it's a fucking spiral. Oh, of course it is. Okay, cool. Well, at least now we know where to go. Or not? Are you serious? I am dead. Yep. Oh, Grim Tangle is rough. I hate the zone. And we're dead again. This is why I hate the zone. Holy fuck, man. It'll put like 3 mobs in a tight corridor. And what are you supposed to do about it? This is a dead end, isn't it? It is a dead end. Beautiful. Yeah, that's not even new class. That's just the game telling me fuck you. Like, I would have had this issue on a Mark. I guess maybe Mark is like a little bit more front-loaded with the damage. I definitely don't prefer this to a Mark so far. I might prefer this later, but I'm definitely not in love with how this is performing in Grim Tangle.
Here.
Alright. We'll change this. Alright, wolves, come here. Beautiful. LOL. That is just sad. But I did tell you guys this is going to be ass. I think the comfort level too has something to do with it. I wonder if we want to be fighting this guy, but I guess we do. Second Unleash, just to have permanent Chaos Bolt Unleash would be nice.
I don't think you can skip this, can you?
Yes, you can. He walks around. The exit is here, so you could just walk around.
Huh.
He's
I thought he
always
was close
skippable.
until you kill him.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, I could just walk around him.
Oh, like that. Oh.
Like,
Huh.
the exit, I can't leave now, but I could just not trigger the fight.
Huh?
Like, I can not start
Yeah.
this fight in general and walk around it. This is taking entirely way too long. I should have absolutely skipped him. Alright, well, that's learning for next time. Don't fight the druid. The support gem's not worth it. Roger that. The lack of boss damage. Yeah, we're not doing that again. Wow. Holy fuck, man. This is gonna be great. Alright. Got around it. And tripped. And dead. Goodbye. Alright, we're resetting. Fuck that shit. We're not doing that again. Alright. That was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. No, we're doing, the chat is having me learn EDC speedrunning. So, key mistakes. Going for druid fight, bad. Playing like a mark with armor, also bad. Probably need to get the helmet to be able to actually take the stuff and need to focus a little bit better and get used to it. The mushrooms explode. So in Grim Tangle, it's not only the mushrooms. The mushrooms explode on death, but also the dudes themselves explode on death. The guy that charges you, he explodes with an AoE after he dies. And the wolves are very fast, and they charge you down and bite down, and then the hallways are tight. So it's a bit of a problem all around. But I will say in open areas, this was working very nice. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Martichkata Christoph. Appreciate ya. For the YouTube. That was in the YouTube section. Alright, we start and we go again. That was rough. Okay, so do I want it? Yeah, I'm fine on the left click. I could go 3 on these. I could just click them. Cool. Alright, on Earth. We'll keep it on right click. We'll probably take it off. Alright. I think I stood too close to the exit there. Imagine getting the flat and the attack speed on the armor glove on a freaking merc. Holy. Alright, 15. I don't care to see Una at all. We are out. Renly, Contagion. Yep. Well, that was easy. Right?
2 zombies.
Alright. So I don't see the thing. We want trans and we control it. Alright. Yeah, 2 fucking zombies was enough. It's crazy. Barely a Souls level. Honestly, this game could be a Souls-like. In its speedrunning, it's absolutely like I wouldn't even fucking argue if somebody said this is kind of like a Souls-like. I'm down with that. Alright, and we need to go get Entangle. And I think the exit is going to be like all the way far away, but we're still going to touch the side here and hug a wall because I'm not convinced. And I want that Rusted Great Helm like a lot. Alright, that is our armor for the day. Yep. This is the checkpoint. I think this is going to, yep. Okay, reading it correctly. So exit is here, and the chest is down below after we touch the exit. Now, where Bira is, I don't remember, but there's our exit, and we cut down, and we find, I think we find Bira. That's not Bira. Alright. Hello? That's Bira. Okay, but where is the fucking thing? Is it down here? Is the chest not over here somewhere? Mr. Streamer is stumped at not finding the chest where he's expecting to be the chest. What the fuck? Alright, is it off to the side here? No. Alright, new layouts are fun to play. I need the gem. Is it behind? It's not at the starting area. I think I've, like, well enough checked all the sides. The fuck? So it's somewhere onto the side. That looks like a learning moment and a restart. Where I would have expected it to be here or here. Where the fuck is our encampment? Chat? I think they made the campaign easier. They made certain parts of the campaign easier, but I'm not having fun with speedrunning this patch. Where in the ever-living shit? Like, I full explored the zone, sir.
Is it like to the right from your starting?
Yeah, I mean, it's not supposed. There isn't supposed to be anything on the starting bridge. But that's the only way. Oh, that's great. So nice. Lovely.
Well,
All right.
good time for me to bounce.
Peace out, sir.
Good night. Good night. Have fun.
All right. And that's the essence of learning a class and speedrunning. The restarts themselves are going to be coming often. When you're working out certain layout things. Good night. Thanks for the help. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nymph is good, people. All right, now we know I haven't seen it be on the starting area yet, but I guess in that layout we can know and we can check it. So I think some of the playstyle is something I also need to adjust for the witch. Like, I think I need to play less like a merc and more like a caster. In the sense that I think I'm running up to mobs too quickly. Our minions are just duking it out with each other. And my minions won. Alright, the wand I could check. Mana per enemy. Probably fine. We're going to keep both wands for now. We're going to get rid of that. And next. And contagion. Hello? Interesting. Is this like... I've never seen this layout. Holy fuck, man. Alright. Contagion spread there. Oh, this is just a get fucked layout. I love it. I love it. We're learning all kinds of new things about the zone today. At least the contagion clear is so smooth and consistent. There's certain things I really like about how this is. Then there's other things I can't stand about it. I think playing it before ED is like my main problem. Alright, so I can transmute this one. I could look at an AUG. Nah, AUGing it for spell damage is kind of bait. Alright. Nice. Trans and AUG. Okay. Very nice. Mana regen. Oh. Yeah, don't love either one of these. Alright, we're gonna pick the outer wall and we're gonna hug the outer wall. Because I'm not entirely convinced on the layouts here. So we get our... I think that's it. And I don't know about the exit. May as well respawn a checkpoint. Let's go. This is Entangle. Alright, we have Entangle, so Fighting Bear is fine. This is so nice. Holy shit. On a boss with ads, this feels really awesome. Early on, anyway. And there's a Grillwood, and we're out. Beautiful. That was the Mercenary stat for speedrunning. I like playing Mercenary crossbows a lot. My timers are based on the Mercenary. I'm just learning EDC Witch. This was chat's request. Alright, League Mechanic. I will do it just because it's easy on this. Alright, sure, we'll take armor scraps. I'm not so much doing it for the guaranteed reward here, even though it might be a mistake to do it. But I am looking to see if I can get like RNG into some drop. Of course, I don't. So that was time wasted, but still. We can do AUG on this. It's got mana on it. Ass. Do AUG on this. Spell damage. Great. Okay. So because this blocked us off, I think the exit's going to be along this side. It is not. Okay, God bless. But this is the tile set for Grim Tangle. So this tells me that these two are our diamond portions, and the exit should be the northwest there, and the rest of the diamond is like here. There it is, and our tree is down below. So this is 1, 2, 3. Then that's 4 for the diamond there. So, well, we found the tree already. It's Ariadne here. Okay, cool. Respawn. A bit slow on the entry times, but some of it, I guess, is the new league layout issues. I'm actually kind of more interested in killing that guy and contaging everything around her. Haley res doesn't matter to us. A support gem. We go Unleash. Put Unleash into Contagion and respawn a checkpoint. And we're going to go northwest from Grimtangle. We're going to assume that that is correct. Not specifically northwest from Grimtangle, but... And we are going to be wrong in our assumption. Interesting. Alright, this should clear the entire horde of monsters there. Alright. Tell me why we're wrong here. Alright, so it got pushed down. Okay, cool. Is asking about what build do you do for speedrunning on league start. It depends on what build I'm gonna end up playing. Is what the speedrun depends on. Like this time I was playing Monk for my first build, so I did grenades on Monk, and then I swapped to the lightning palm where you swipe the floor. I don't remember what the skill called, but you know, you play hollow palm and you do the it does the fissure on the ground of lightning, whatever that skill is. So that's what I played this time, but for the most part it's usually some flavor of grenades. All right, this is no tell. We check the river first. We get it on this side. Okay, cool. Pull this up. Sure. Easy mode. All right. We're going to take our guaranteed one on this side, and then we're going to go high roll. See if we can high roll. All right. There's a guaranteed one. And we're not going to die to it, despite what this horde of mobs has to say about it. All right, and we're gonna respawn, and we're gonna go for high roll in case it spawned on the side. Blue pack, sure, I will fight you, blue pack, no problem. I think that's got to be enough damage for the blue pack. All right, let's see. Oh, I think we lose the high roll, and we have to follow the wall until we get to the obelisk here. There it is. Well, we didn't win the high roll. The high roll would be if it was right there. Alright, and we need to swap this into our actual single target skill, and we need to not die to this guy. Alright. Sorry, chat. I'm not entirely, like, incredibly interactive with this new speedrun. So, hard to, like, Go through it. Exalted Regal. I'm gonna take a fucking Regal. Are you kidding me? I'm absolutely gonna take a Regal this early. Assuming I don't actually die. Nice. Alright, we got money. Jewelry is worth a lot more money than regular. You are on my second monitor anyways. I'm farming. Yeezer, yeezer. Second monitor gaming. We appreciate that here. Alright. A lot of spell damage on the staff. Maybe worth. I think probably worth it. We'll just use Firebolt with it or something. And put our Unleash on here and put Firebolt on left click. It automatically goes on left click. Very nice. And we need to talk to Renly. Check for movement speed on boots. It's too expensive. We can't afford it. We already got a chest piece, so we are just heading out back to the Grillwood. Alrighty. Kind of a slow entry. Spent a lot of time in Red Veil. Spent extra time finding this stuff here. I think our Red Veil was late. We could do it a lot faster, and even getting to Red Veil was kind of slow, so we'll see how Grim Tangle goes this time. Alright. So, Grim Tangle has one of two directions here. Either Grim Tangle is gonna spiral, or it's gonna go like straight towards the thing. That looks like that particular tile set looked like dead end. Alright, well when Contagion jumps, it really does. It really jumps. Alright, Unkilled Skid Gem, and then Arcanist Etcher. Sure, we'll take an Etcher. It's just the skill gem that we really want, because we have a lot of skill gem pressure here. And I guess when they die, they do a little explosion. So we are 6, which makes it very nice. We're going to cut ED, and we are going to say a prayer. And then besides ED for Elemental, we need to cut Orb of Storms. And Orb of Storms is going to go on here. So now we are equipped on... Alright. Now, once we have ED, I think we're fucking chilling. Yeah. Bless. Wow. Wow, this clear is ridiculous. Holy fuck, man. That is, like, unfair. Holy, what is that? Alright, that locks you into the RP. Sure. Alright, so it's literally just struggling for the level 6. Alright, Pharaoh. We are out. We skip the support gem. I don't think the support gem pressure is insane. I think Chain might be really, really, really nice. Falling Thunder. What about Falling Thunder? Maybe I'm just late with reading the chat there. Alright, I feel like this is this is gonna go like a lot smoother now. I mean, this damage is unheard of. To me, anyway. Alright, I guess we get frozen, sure. Alright, and then the rest of that pack is dead. And then this pack is dead. Holy. See why people like playing this. This might actually make me, like, play Varashta or something. Because, I mean, that clear is just disgustingly good. And we want to upgrade our Contagion, sure. Alright. There's a bit of a waste. Not finding a Sinya is just great. Do you guys see this shit? Is this legal? Is this legal? What is that? That clear is crazy. Just came from the Endgame Boots video to see your live looking for group. Bro, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Holy fuck, man. Wow. What is that clear? You guys, that is crazy. This is worth learning. I might stop playing grenades. God damn. Wow. Wow. That damage is not ethical. That is not ethical. And I don't even have spell skills on there. This is just baked in damage. Why is this allowed? Like, no wonder this skill is good. God damn. I could only dream of this sort of clear and this sort of damage on grenades. Alright, this says Artificers. I guess we'll take 2 Artificers. Holy fuck, man. That's just... That is not reasonable. That is not legal levels of damage. Compared to how freaking Mercenary feels, this is unreal. Alright. This may be the way to the boss. Alright. I don't really want to skip this support gem if I can help it. This was... Click this and click this. Okay. I don't even have chaos skills on. ADC is literally unreasonable. Like, what was that? I'm guessing the boss damage is ass. I am guessing I need to, like, press 1900 spells and boss damage is terrible. But even still, Bone Storm is gonna make up for all of that in Act 2, so... I mean, that's, like, respectable boss damage. It ain't no grenades, but, like... The rest of the clear is just absolutely crunchy. Actually, Actually, I want that support gem. I really want chain on my thing. So, where are you gonna be here? I'll spend extra time looking for you. Oh yeah, I looked very far right here. Do you guys see that? Is that like who said this was okay? Why is that okay? Holy fuck, man. That is just wow. I mean, I'm still slow as shit, but for like first time seeing this section on EDC and not really being used to it, that's insane. I think this is our Exalt now, or this is our Regal rather. And I need to put, from what I remember, chain on ED. Alright, this is gonna give us a Regal, and sure, we'll go Desert Rune, whatever. I'm looking at the support order. Unleash for Contagion, Zenith 1, and then Chain 1. Okay, so I already fucked up for the Zenith 1. Fair. Still. Alright, we got 2 of our Regals, and I don't really know weapon crafting. This looks like the side of the zone, so I'm interested in going to the center and finding the wheel tile. This is the wheel tile. So the boss is supposed to be, you draw a line from the wheel tile across, and the boss is supposed to be in this general area here. And there's the boss entry. So boom, fucking layout reading successful. Good job, Mr. Streamer. I'm not gonna regal a fire skill, but I am gonna try to regal into some wands. Oof, that hurt. Alright. The boss damage is definitely ass, though. Alright, the boss damage is absolute dog water. Yep. Yep. And I mean, new build, bad at the game. Short. I will probably need to see some videos. I actually don't. Maybe I need to see Guy playing Varashta. We might watch that together, chat, just so you can see what I glean from what he's doing. Guy generally gets really good RNG though on the runs that he posts. So it's probably not necessarily duplicatable, but still. Yeah. I mean, a lot of this has to do with me not being very fantastic. Maybe unequipped chain for boss fight. Fair. Fair point. Fair point. Well, picking up chain to begin with is bad. I should have taken Zenith, but yeah. Alright, there's another goal. Alright. Oh, I'm out of flash charges. That's what I get. That is what I get. I mean, grenades definitely trivialize a lot of this. Alright, chain is gone. Surely there's something that does better boss damage. This might also be how I'm playing, but this feels like it's taking forever. Alright. Chain on here. We already have our talisman. Do we have a level 3 support? 4 pounds. We do have pounds. Oh, and we need strength for it. Lovely. So we'll need to town here and reset some shit. Holy, you might have to merchant. Fish for a 2-hander staff to get it though. Ember Fusillade is good for boss damage. Well, we're gonna. This is just my learning time, right? This is not performance time. This is like. I picked up Lachlan because I need to respec a point. But this is. So all spell skills on here is good, and then actually all. No, that's not gonna work. So Chaos Bolt, we can fish for damage on the wand. Spell damage, I mean, this is fine because the antler focus doesn't work on it. Great. Cast speed, we can fish for spell damage on here. Chaos damage is okay, but just generic spell damage is gonna be better. I mean, that just kind of is what it is. We have a better focus coming our way. This is something I obviously don't recommend you guys do in your speed runs, which is stand in the campaign and fucking look at stuff. But I'm trying to work out both my regex and what I'm going to be doing with these things, so I'm not 100% certain as to what will actually, what this will end up looking like. I needed to come over here for something. So at least the movement speed is done. I'm not convinced. I think I need to do more research before I play like a whole lot further. Because that's, 30-minute hunting grounds is pretty bad. John Q the Goat, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub. I think what we need to do is we need to find Guy's video and we need to look at his Varashta leveling and see what he did early on. Because surely he played EDC early. Alright, let me see if you guys can see it. Let's turn the music off and see if you guys can... This is the window capture is not really working. Yeah, it is working. Okay, beautiful. Can you guys hear it, first of all? All right, so then if he's not talking on the audio for you, then I probably need to create a separate audio capture for this and just run 2 inputs on here. Let's go audio capture, and we're going to go audio capture from this, and Now you should have it.
Using Ember Fusillade as well. And then around level 19 we'll ascend and swap to Varashta.
Yes, it is Sork, but this would be for
And
like
then
an
from there
Adorno
we're just going to be
build
using Varashta skills, and that's basically it.
So you guys got sound. Very good. Well, I'm assuming he starts with a staff, but I'm assuming he's gonna level until he ascends.
So for the Miller, I try to bring him into the corner and then use Spark. Because if he's in the corner, the Sparks are gonna like bounce off and you'll get...
So we don't care about this portion. Alright, we're not gonna save these. We're gonna exit out of here. So I'm interested to see in what he's
Because it gives us...
He's got frost
These coffins,
bombs.
they usually drop, you know, something.
So he does go EDC
Drop them
contagion.
on the ground. Because hybrid body armors, 30 or so % more damage. And I think it gives it an extra projectile as well, so pretty big.
So he's playing Spark and Spark Frost Bomb, which is fine. That shouldn't do shit for boss damage either. He's on a no-tell and he does it differently than I do. That's hilarious.
It wouldn't hurt to hit level 4 before we do the resking. Because then we can swap our flasks over. We'll go ahead and do that quickly. So after this one, I'm going to checkpoint back to the first obelisk.
Alright.
And we'll be able to fight Resking in that tiny little corner over here. And all our sharks are just going to be shotgunning him for stupid amounts of damage.
His volume is really loud. Is this better?
And we can literally kill him in like 20 seconds or something.
So why is he able to absolutely murder him so fast? Is
And we
that
can literally kill them in,
sparks
like, 20
bouncing off
seconds or
the
something.
walls if from the tiny little corner? Is that all that is? Is that just the twister effect? Yeah. The sparks are hitting super off in the corner. Yep. Okay. So yeah, and cold infusion on the spark. Okay. So this doesn't help us. So this doesn't help us. That doesn't help us figure out how to get good at EDC. The other option we have is Farmer plays EDC. I don't know if he did a guide, but let's see if we have EDC PoE2 campaign. See if that gives us anything. All right. So Farmer did a 432 campaign, which is faster than what the hell I can do. So that's good. And then Dead Rabbit's got a run. Oh, duh. He does minions. Guy does minions on a witch. So there's got to be something in that sense to where he's going to, like, is he just going to over-index on minions the entire time? So he starts witch. We're gonna put this up, and sure, he's got his skeletal warriors, fantastic. And he runs Mudburrow. Interesting. He's got Flame Wall and he runs Mudburrow. And that's about the level of damage that we can expect, which is fucking nothing. Okay, but why do you run Mudburrow? Thank you very much for the follow, Kishan. Appreciate it. So he ports, and he gets a support gem. And why are you over-indexing on the support gem and the level 2 skill gem?
Stay safe, if you can.
What the fuck is this double mule? I mean, that's normal. We kill her relatively quick like that. Maybe not quite this quick, but pretty quick. He double mules it? Frostbomb Flame Wall. Alright, there's some insane shit going on here. I don't think I have the sanity to do this, but... what in the ever-living fuck? Oh, skeletal snipers. Gas cloud is what murdered that. Okay. Wow. The tech. Are you guys learning shit? Are you guys learning shit? This is insane. I'm learning shit. I did not know any of this. This is pretty freaking awesome. Holy crap. So, maybe we don't do that. Maybe that's a little bit extra. But I mean, good God, he's got damage. Guy that dies also dies in Grim Tangle. I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want to hear it. You see this? You see this? I'm not the only one, okay? I'm not the only one. The zone sucks. Okay? The best players in the world are dying here a lot. Fuck it. What do you expect from me? I don't want to hear it. Alright. So, I'm curious to see how he does with the boss gauntlet. For the triple boss from Cemetery. Thank you very much for the follow, JT. Alright, so let's see this damage. Is he just gonna stack snipers? I'm also curious how Farmer did his 445. Am I just a farmer clone now, chat? I'm about to start playing DC. Am I just a fucking farmer clone? Is that what it is? Like, the fuck am I doing with my life? Alright. Holy balls. So that's the skeletal sniper explosion. And then after the skeletal snipers are dead and he can't do the explosion, he does ZDPS. It's just enough to murder the boss. Okay, well, we've seen a good bit here. That's fine.
Okay, what is going on YouTube? So,
Let's see what
I'm not sure if
Farmer's
you guys
got for
know,
us.
I participated in the creator, streamer race, whatever, Act 3 race, and I got
Move my
first
stuff
place.
here.
And I was fortunate enough to spend a lot of time with G Lu, who is essentially the #1 racer for Witch, and he actually almost beat Ingormus last league in the normal races. Really cool dude, but he is Chinese and
Hell no.
really doesn't speak that much English. So a lot of his content isn't actually available to us in the West. So I just spent a lot of time like deciphering a lot of his stuff and spending time like he coached me.
G-Lu
and,
is
was
insane
able to
at
help
this
me
game,
out a
by the way.
lot with my runs, and I just want to share that information with you and kind of showcase it in a way that is palatable and pretty easy to understand. So I'm going to be doing a full campaign plus tier 15 map run. So I'm going to be running through the campaign, starting from level 1, going to tier 15 maps. hopefully I can do this in under 6 hours. Jilu, the guy who coached me, can do it in under 5 hours. So under 6 should be realistic. And I'm just going to try and show you guys everything that he taught me and maybe make your guys' league start a little bit more like seamless. But yeah, what we're going to do is fight the Miller here. And believe it or not, the Witch actually has one of the best Miller kills because of Unearth and the Rattling Scepter. We don't dodge any of his abilities. We can full face tank all of them. And then after the minions spawn, we're just going to kill them all with Unearth. AoE them down. But more importantly, when you kill a mob with Unearth, or if you Unearth over a dead body, they will all, like, they will rise. And then here we're going to target our minions onto the boss and then have them help us DPS him down. And as a result, we are able to kill the Miller in really quick time.
Okay, so I need to make sure that I use my bind that's for minion targeting for the minions.
Really good. Is there anything good on these?
I don't know if you guys caught that, but he says about targeting the minions onto the Miller. I was just letting them run around, and then it triggered like there's a button, there's a bind that you have to target your minions to kill shit. So that's kind of important. We can call you White Rice Farmer. You know, so first of all, I was born and raised in Asia. Let me just start there. Frostbomb puts res at 0 or low, then Spark with the Ricochet Mudburrow gives a gem for the quest reward. Yeah, level 2 skill gem and level 1 support gem. Mudburrow is insane for early power, but we usually skip it because we don't need it. So I'll see if he does it here in like what Jilu taught him. So that makes sense as to how Farmer got that fast, because Jilu is absolutely insane at that game. Like, he competes with Angorbis. So this is going to be pure fucking gold for, I think, all of us. Just kind of breaking it down and getting through at what's going on here. All right.
Also lightning damage. Here we're going to look for, in his shop, a talisman, a white talisman. He does not have.
Yep. So he wants the talisman.
Wolf. The wolf talisman, its dodge roll animation is way. Just trust me on that. So here we here for free to grab Entangle.
Okay.
The health that we by just using Entangle as well. So we're going to want to kill a bunch here, and then we're going to control them over here.
So he pre-stacks.
And then have them fight Beira. You want to be opposite side of all your minions so that she doesn't accidentally kill them while she's trying to kill you.
Okay.
Yes, you will end up being a little bit in more like danger, but it's really worth it because like look how quickly we kill Beira now. It takes us like 20 seconds, whereas before it would take me like actually close to like a minute.
Okay, chat. Did you fucking learn something? I just fucking learned something. 2 minutes into the Farmer video, I'm like, holy fuck, man, that's tech. You just murder a bunch of stuff in front of her. You show up with a whole horde of minions. You stand on the other side, make sure you don't get killed, make sure she doesn't kill any minions, and they just do all the killing for you. That's legit tech, bro. I did not know this. We have learned something together. This is a good day, chat.
Pre-6 before we can get ED, right? We're just so weak. We have like no damage at all. It's just super helpful to have. We activate that, get some cold res here, and then we're going to want to find
tech unlocked,
the
for sure.
Argene. And she is the hardest boss in this entire run, and I'll show you why. We just don't do any fucking damage. She has energy shield. We're gonna reset here. If you reset to checkpoint, it will reset her stats, and we just want to avoid energy shield and chaos resistance.
Yep.
If she has anything else, it should be a lot easier to kill. But if she has either of those, it's just gonna be such a pain to kill. Use our chaos bolts. For our other round of DPS.
That's about the damage that I'm expecting that I'd be doing.
It's kind of smooge on how little damage we have, but yeah, that's just the reality of the situation here. And it takes us quite a bit to kill her, but once you're dead,
that's how I kill every boss, Farmer.
This uncut support. First reason is just that Unleash is just a really good spell.
That's how much damage I'm used to doing in general.
Really doesn't really matter. Like point of interest here, the next one. These have like actually if you're just
he's
kind
got that. The red veil is not interesting.
80% of effort, so it's just not efficient. And yeah, the important thing to note, I should say, is that we want to clear the league mechanic here. us with
Yes, they
some that's been-
changed that though, so not entirely irrelevant, but we can
die like
still
a bot
roll into an
again.
Exalt or a Regal into the League mechanic here, like you guys have seen. So some of the League mechanic reward with runes are random, and some are set and guaranteed. They also have realized, you guys, those of you paying attention to the speedrun, they've moved the Regal from Cemetery to the Mausoleum. The guy with the sword, his area, we need to do the League mech in, because that's a guaranteed Regal. So they moved it from Cemetery. So at least we only have to find the 2 tombs in Cemetery, and we don't have to search for the League mechanic. So that is a little bit nicer.
We are
Because you frequently get stuck in tomb
not
anyway.
change across leagues.
So I want to
We'll
see
get a level 2 gem here.
what he
League
does.
with the rune crafting, whatever shit, is put this level 2 gem on Frostbomb. And that's not just because Frostbomb, like, well, it's for 2 reasons. Frostbomb gives us, number 1, exposure, which is like elemental pen. But number 2, and more importantly, it gives us a lot of damage too. So if we have lightning bolt, even if we don't have lightning bolt, we're still going to be wanting to use this Frostbomb because it's just going to help us do a lot of damage to the boss. And as you can see here, we are cooking him really, really quickly.
Okay, so
we have 20%, 25% lowered
any elemental staff, literally any, with spell damage or spell skills on it, and we can pick up an extra frost bomb. So if we can get an extra frost bomb, then that's going to help with the damage early on. So maybe we don't over-index on the Chaos Wand with the Chaos skills. I mean, obviously we'd love to later, but if we can't, we can't. If we can take something with all spell skills. So that means the other thing that we need to check is for our modifiers, for wands, for example, and for scepters, what does it say? It's just all. So I think my regex is just going to be all. Instead of all chaos, it's just going to be all. So I need movement speed and all spell skills. That's what I'm looking for in the... Because it's going to be all spell, all fire, all cold, all lightning. They all have all on them, and nothing else has all on the list of wand mods, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, cool. So the regex is very, very simple. Very good. And maybe this is a good idea for you guys to kind of see what I'm getting from what he's telling us. That way you could see what information we're searching for in speedrunning.
here. It's just a lot of extra damage, especially since we're using lightning bolt. But even if we were using chaos bolts
much
and
more
we didn't
damage
get
than
any
I did
benefit from the
just now.
exposure, it's just really worth it to use ice bomb just because of the damage. But yeah, here we go. Really quick kill. 8 minutes. Red Veil is done. Very, very nice.
That is
we should probably
very
grab
good
this
for
mask
fucking
here.
like I don't always
we're good
do
to
an
go.
8-minute red veil on Mark.
So we run over to Renly's ass, grab these spikes, put in a regex, which I'll link in the description. We're looking for MS boots. Can we afford them? Actually, we might be able to. We should be able to. Come over here.
So I'm
buy
building
some
my own fucking
scrolls.
regex, guys. Linked it.
One more scroll. Oh, we can't afford that.
Another for my collection.
All right. Well, if Mr.
we
Farmer's
should not
gonna
have
give us a
sold
regex, then we're gonna take
Buy
his.
back.
Sure.
Boots to having is another point. Consider it's pretty much you just go up into 2.0.
Don't care.
Bad. I forgot. Well, not
Care.
right. We talk to her ass. Go back up here to the Grim Tangle. Talk to her again. Talk to her one more time. At all costs, we are too weak to kill him. It just takes too long to kill him for the support gem.
Yep,
And we can get another
that's what I
support gem
thought.
somewhere else. But he is generally right before the entrance. So if you see him, it's not a bad
I mean, you could have also walked this way, but sure.
news. You just
that
avoid him.
works.
And you can just run past the zone and then go on to the next one. So cool. We're entering the cemetery 12 minutes. Not bad.
What's going on here? So chat has me learning EDC for speedrunning. And I played some EDC and I've concluded that I'm very ass at it. And now I'm using the information resources to figure out ways to gain more damage. So we've unlocked a few bits of tech. What's going on here is Farmer has studied, he's learned from Jilu, who is the top speedrunner in the world for EDC Witch. Jilu doesn't speak any English, so his content is not available to us. So we are essentially learning from the best EDC speedrunner by proxy through Farmer, because Farmer's gotten coaching from him for the content creator race.
Yeah.
So we're picking up
Sure.
for whatever
We see the
tips
league mechanic.
Farmer's got.
And
Obviously the video is older, but a lot of the
us later,
information's still
this is going to
relevant
be an
here.
SSF. Because the
And with the
open it
new,
first, so it's level 8.
just
and
learn
that
a
way
new
the next one
language
that we
first,
open
easy.
will be
Yeah,
level 9,
exactly.
which is the one that we
Forehead.
actually want to complete. Oh my, really good. They have a guaranteed yellow drop. All in all, not a bad deal by 6 jewels soon.
Okay, so I'm just
Really
wanting
quick.
to see this
Boss
boss
bomb or
gauntlet.
the exposure guarantee, which just makes it so that we do more lightning damage, and then we're going to be dropping the ED on her every once in a while because it's just dot damage. Why not, right? It's just free damage that we're going to be getting and does quite a bit of damage over.
Okay, so that's probably good for the video. He's got a written guide here. So we could look at the written guide and see what's going on there. So let's zoom in so you guys could actually see it. We got this. So let's make sure that I don't. All right. XP, don't care. Bone Storm, Living Lightning. Living Lightning is gonna do the minions, blah blah blah, because essentially impales monsters with splinters, which can be removed with Living Lightning to deal double damage. So we need to have a gain as lightning somewhere. And then the Bone Storm with movement, there's a tech. Okay. So that tech, the Bone Storm Living Lightning, I actually didn't know, but now we know. That's Big E's line. If you didn't know, now you know. And then EDC, we know how that plays. Act 1, Grim Tangle. So we want Unleash. And he puts it on Entangle instead of Contagion. Whatever, whichever you prefer. What up, boys? Hope everyone's having a good day. Blue Dream, we are learning EDC speedrunning. He picks up Pounds, Unleash and Zenith, Orb of Storms. Yep, we're there. That's no problem. Ramparts, we don't really care. So he's picking up literally anything on the staff. He's not giving us any, like, further crazy information. And then Bone Storm is going to end up getting Zenith and Control Destruction. But Bone Storm is a level 5 skill gem. So we don't pick up Bone Storm until level 14. So it's probably important not to fight Geonor without Bone Storm. So you kind of have to... You have to plan around being on XP curve, which with EDC is going to be very easy. And so we need to make sure that we spend time in Ramparts to get to 14, to get to 13, because we're going to pick up a level in Manor. So at the very least, we need to be sure we're entering Ramparts no later than 11, which means we need to have 10 before we get to Village. Which means that we can either pick up stuff in farmlands, but farmlands could be a very short zone. So realistically speaking, we need to be hitting 8, 9-ish in hunting grounds. So we're actually pretty happy to be throwing Contagion and ED onto stuff all around us. Well, I take that back, because if we're gonna do Freythorn with Ravenous Swarm, that's going to be pretty easy. So, and this is Ravenous Swarm does corrosion. Okay, fair enough. And then he actually just straight up takes chaos damage, and he doesn't split it into 2. So he goes here, he takes the cast speed, he takes the 1 point in strength for the talisman. Yeah, I could see that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then level 6 we take +5 strength, because that's the quickest we can take Pounds. Get that. Then we take cast speed, then we path up top when we take our generic spell damage. Okay, cool. So just to see what he does for Act 2. He ends up taking this way for Bone Storm, and he ends up taking this chaos damage, but not so much on that chaos damage. So he could theoretically path there. He doesn't have to. But he takes these and these. Okay. So fair enough. Fair enough, Mr. Farmer. So that's as much learning as we're gonna do there before we practice. So let's go practice. So we're gonna kill off both the audio and the. He takes that later on. Yeah, for sure. Okay. I smell burgers. Bone Storm movement tech's patched out now. Well, so Bone Storm, I mean, I guess it's for damage now anyway. Right? Like, yes, it's easier to dodge, but also get good and don't die. Bone Storm is probably still good, and, you know, alternatively, so the other thing we could look at is once we do some EDC, we could look at the Varashta guide by guy and look at Sork leveling, especially because, like, there's a strong consideration if Adonia doesn't get nerfed for me to play Castor early. Because this Temporalis shit is, like, crazy, you guys. Like, I can just imagine if I can get my fucking hands on a Temporalis on, like, week 2, holy fuck, man, it's gonna be crazy. Still good for DPS for sure, just can't tap and run. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I get that. So, you know, I might pivot off of my normal attack builds first, caster second, because we can source so much money for next league thoughts. Like, it could be entirely possible that if I can get a sub 5 hour campaign on the sorceress through Varashta, it's entirely reasonable to play an early Adonia's build, especially because this is a cast on, and I saw Handy where you did, was it Handy? Somebody in chat earlier said that they put together a basic Adonia's build and the damage is just unreasonable. Yeah, that was Handy. After seeing you play the last few days, I just put together an absolute garbage tier Adonia's build on my Gemling, and it's still absolutely destroyed. How is that power level even legal? It is not legal. It is like... It is disgusting. Question, brother, for a bow I'm crafting. I'm following your elemental quarterstaff video. How important is it that I have T1 crit damage bonus? I landed T2 and I think it's a good settle. What do you think? So the problem with doing, like, if you're going to settle, just understand it's a lower eye level, and if you're gonna whittle behind it, like if it's your last whittle and after that you're lighting and then you're done, bless, you're good. Tier 2 is fine enough if it's your last mod. Just make sure you don't try to whittle behind it. I haven't even set up the trigger skills correctly. I'm just running around self-casting Arc and Spark and everything's just exploding 100%. Last whittle, only lights left. Yeah, fucking stop on the tier 2. That's no problem whatsoever, sir. I don't know, 3 or 4%. It's like 3, 4, 5% more damage. Like, if you're okay with having 4 or 5% less damage... Which I'm okay with, by the way. I would absolutely be okay with that. I'm like, fuck it. We're good. We're chilling. We don't have to do anything with that. If Gemling survives, you could also start Grenade Crossbow and respec to Adonia's later. Best of both worlds. I just don't want to play Adonia's on the bottom right side of the tree. You got your mad scientist build up and running? No. You just go split personality. Yes, how am I going to do that in week 1, sir? We are doing EDC practice. But I think burgers have been made, so I'm going to go check the kitchen, and we might take a quick yap food break. Which actually... this might be a good time to go see if we've sold anything. We might have sold shit. I don't know how expensive Sork splits are early. I mean, everything's expensive early. You gotta understand, like, every exalt of my currency is spoken for early on. Because at that stage, we are looking at freaking, like, we're trying to get locks. We're not trying to spend money on anything build related. Like, I need to be able to do tier 15 maps on like tier 5 divs worth of gear. I think it was like 50 divs earlier this season or more. Yeah, 50 divs early on is literally an extra lock. I'm not dropping it on a fucking split personality ever. And you can never convince me to start gemling anything anyway, because it's a late game build. Like this weird exotic shit that you're talking about, that's not a week 1 thing. Week 1 thing is like, the reason I'm considering Varashta is because it's literally brain dead. It's not that hard to get minions onto a piece of gear, so you can get some minion skills, and I mean, your skills level with you. Sork split early league now is probably going to be spendy, since people know the plan, at least if Gemling is unpatched. Maybe, but I mean, I just don't see it. Either way, the speedrunning EDC makes a lot of sense. I might still not play it in favor of grenades, or like if Arcane Archer gets released, it's Twister. So I definitely need to learn Twister speedrunning either way, but it might make sense to learn EDC speedrunning regardless. So if I learn it and you guys can get some of the tech and some of the info with me, and like, that's just a win-win for everybody. Anyway, let me check the kitchen. I'll be right back, you guys. Chair stream, and oh, and then the music needs to go back on. So there we go. We turned off the music for the videos. Okay, BRB. You probably go Valaka's explosive shot forbid, but that's pretty cheap. Also, Gemling's glacial bolt functions on Giga small budget. Yeah, possibly. My son-in-law is an absolute legend. Made some money. I mean, made some fucking dinner. So this is dinner. So we're gonna be chomping. We're gonna be chilling, and then we'll do some EDC afterwards. I feel bad for the boys on YouTube, on YouTube with no music. Could be Electro Dance Carnival also. I don't I don't know. What is EDC? Yeah, Essence Drain Contagion. Yep. You run those burgers in a Foreman grill or what? Brother, it's a cheap ass stove. My house is built in the 60s. So it was like, he literally made it on the stove right there. Everything's going down end league, Handy. It's not selling. People are not really playing very much. Twitch stream and PoE 2 crashes my computer for whatever reason. Same thing happens to Nymph. He gets fucked by that. If he watches me play and has PoE on, he literally blue screens. Yeah. I sold off all my locks about a week ago. And if you noticed, I had divines for about a week or so. I was just holding divs. End league, it does make sense to turn your locks and mirrors back to divs. I'm talking like a month, 2 months into the league. So we're in the equivalent of like, if we think last league terms, right? Last league started mid-December. Think about it. We are basically at the beginning of February to the equivalent of last league. I mean, beginning of February, that shit was dead. Like, it was done. I need to see where my video releases were beginning of February, but I think I was already on speedrunning. Like, I already had quit the league done and well by that point. So the fact that there's still some play left is a testament to GGG's ability in general. Like, that's insane. Let's see. Let me scroll down to my timeline. Yeah, February 9th was my last. I ended last league on a boot crafting guide, by the way, chat. And then April is when we started speedrunning a lot. And it's fitting that the last video for this league is also a boot crafting video. So maybe we got a trend going here, guys. We're just gonna, you see a boot video from me, you know that the league's over. At least for me anyway. I think I was building Temple for the 3rd time in February and bricked it and then played Arc Raiders. Yep. Makes sense. I'm thinking that there's probably last league locks peaked a bit after 1.5 months after league start 2. I see. Yeah. Now you know how to look at the historical data. Now you guys are all of you are a lot smarter at being able to tell trends and see how to react to them too. For sure. That's definitely good learning. So I'm just mad about the approximate 1k divs sitting in locks that I've lost in like half a week now. It's alright, bro. It's just money. You're not gonna do anything with it now anyway. Like, the league is over. If you have any, like, I mean, it's not over, but it's like pretty close to dead. So if you have any large projects to finish up, then it is what it is. But I think ultimately what we're going to do based on the polls, since the results are so close, it's literally 41 to 41 PoE1 and speedrunning. I think we're going to balance the two. I think there's good reasoning to like to kind of look at both. I invested in Ancient Jawbones along with Whittles, then they announced the patch for Ancients dropping from Kolomak, and then they literally hit the floor. Yep. Temporarily, though. If you hold through it, they went back up. But I don't like investing in Ancients. I don't think they would, like... I prefer Lights and Whittles over Ancients. I'm blowing the rest on Temporalis for sure. Hell yeah. You think I'm smarter now? Nice try, Keeson. Listen, I didn't say all that. I didn't say you were smarter. I said you know how to tell trends now. Don't put words in my mouth. Thankfully, I only bought like 8 jawbones and only lost 30 divines. Yeah, I mean, you know, it'd be better to gain instead of lose, but for sure. After seeing you and blowing the rest in Temporalis, bro, it's so worth it. Getting this build set up early though, that's the dream. Which is possible with proper investing. Realistically speaking, look at this. I can still afford the Temporalis, but the missing 1k are gonna hurt a lot stitching the rest together. I barely stitch my shit together. So if we look at no, not even armors. We need to look at relics. We need to look at the last flame. Bro, it's like 700-800 div for a week. Boys, I found our investing. I found our investing tech. This shit's only 900 divines for a whole 2 weeks. Locks hit 284. That's 3 locks, you guys. That's 3 locks, bro. You literally buy 3 locks in the first 3 days, wait for them to appreciate enough for Temporalis, and nab that bitch. Boom. You could have Temporalis week 1. And the upside to having it that early. First of all, you're not doing content that's strong enough to really, like, a lot of what you're doing are travel maps. So it's not even that big of a cost because you're not optimized in your body armor slot anyway. Now your reses might suffer, but it also carries some res on it, so it's not even that bad. But then it's not only making you faster and farming that much faster, but you're also, it's literally a huge investment piece because the second FUB gun goes Temporalis, you sell that bitch. Because they're gonna double. And then by that point, you've had your fun with it anyway. You played a whole month. Like, you look at other builds, although the problem is, you're not gonna want to sell it. Just being able to, you got to get it in like a week. Day 7, locks would normally be 300 apiece. So if Temporalis stays at 900, if you can get 3 locks in the first week, that's a fairly tangible goal. If you just no life and go crazy, get 3 locks in the first week, invest into Temporalis, it's over. Because the other part is once you have 3 locks, then the rest of your stuff is free game. I mean, it's literally just 3 locks into a Temporalis. Like, is that not the play? That seems like that's everything. That's the entire investment strategy solved. What is this lock? That's Sinacora's lock. That's what we're looking at right now. It's currency. After finish the VOD from last night, I had to go watch the 2 towers with the kids. Listen, that is a fantastic time. I rely on my luck. I dropped last flame on day 3 of the league. 2 leagues in a row. Dropped 2 so far this league as well. Fucking A, man. You're rich. You're rich, my boy. Alright, so at that point, now we got some ideas on which. Sekima players, SMH. All right. So now we can go witch. And we can see what happens. Even King of Sekimas on PoE Ninja. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did I do? People are catching strays left and right. I'm going after Temporalis right now. I really want to get it early the next league I play. Early Temporalis is such a freaking mind hack. I might literally change the way I play next league just to try to get Temporalis early. Like, I might play a fucking Mark, which I despise playing grenades in the end game unless I get really good on caster. I'm just grateful to have friends like you and Corbin so that we can trio next league. That's hilarious. That's funny. You have no idea. You have no idea what it takes to play with me and Corbin, sir. You know, while you guys were doing other shit from like February to the beginning of May, Corbin and I spent 3 months grinding. I was jobless. He works third shift. We would be up from 10 p.m. until 6 a.m. on a voice call. Literally grinding fucking speedruns every night for weeks. We got so burnt out on that shit, we couldn't play PoE for a while, and then we were just playing Deadlock. So, yeah. It'll take hundreds of hours to play with us, sir. Hundreds of hours. The best way is to farm Sanctum yourself and pray for Last Flame. Yes, but then you have to farm Sanctum, and then you hate life. And, like, what's the point of playing the game? Why is Temporalis good? Noob here. Okay. We're gonna show you. Let me show you why Temporalis is good. Alright, so we're doing expedition, right? And we need to do a travel map. Any random map. And we have Temporalis equipped, yeah? This body armor is 4,000 divines right now, by the way. This is why Temporalis is good. You see this? You see this? That's the speed with which we move when we have that equipped. Still doesn't help the fact that I'm fucking stupid and the arena's right in front of my face and I still miss it. But this is literally the speed with which we can do maps. Here, let's give you a better idea on a map that doesn't hit the boss in like 2.5 seconds. Get our Adonia's buff. We can... You see we have a minute 40 on Adonia's? We can clear the map before Adonia's runs out. Actually, we can clear the map before Adonias hits fucking 1 minute. Like, we spent more time waiting for the boss RP than clearing the map. Here, let's give you another one. Lofty Summit is a good one, because it's a long pain in the fucking ass map. Alright, ready? We're gonna go... You see, watch this timer, minute 40. This is how fucking... This is all Temporalis, by the way. Minute 40. 35 seconds to get to the boss and Lofty Summit. I challenge you to do this without Temporalis. Pick any Lofty Summit. Run it. Hey, call me Bander. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm farming it now, and it's not bad with good relics and movement speed and shit. I gotta get used to mouse and keyboard. Roller is asked for blink. Actually, I feel like it'd be better because you can input a direction other than inner cardinal or cardinal. You can input a partial direction. You're not running it with choir? I don't have enough slots to run it with choir. I need these stats, bro. I don't have enough spirit to run it with choir. This is 150 spirit. And I even put the expensive gems into the free sockets. Like, these are literally free. I have cast an elemental, I have blink, I have to pay for blink, I have to pay for crit, mana remnants, those are like not optional. Siphon elements, not optional. But this is why Temporalis is good. So it turns your PoE 2 game, and it removes the 2, and it puts the 1 next to it. You just get a big X on 2, and you have an asterisk 1. It changes the game. Did you speedrun PoE 2 campaign? No, chat is having me learn which. So we are literally... The reason why we have the speedrunning thing is we're learning which. So that is what we're doing. We're not interested in your thing. So we could look at a good staff. Yep, almost got debated by that corner again. All right, that was pretty quick. I mean, I guess we save, we don't get the couple of seconds save, but that was chill. All right, and we got our regex. Oh, I already have the helmet. We don't need any of that. We got our transog. Cool. All right, and this goes contagion. And presumably somewhere around here is the shit that we need. Nope. Okay. So it's further up. And there it is. Just 2 zombies. Yep. Alright, come on, Pharaoh. Stop being a pussy. Pharaoh! Hello, Pharaoh. What the fuck, Pharaoh? Bro. You guys seeing this shit? What the fuck is that? I'd be so mad if this shit happened on campaign. I'd be so fucking mad if this shit happened on campaign. I would be so furious, yo. What the fuck? That would be so fucked. You'd have to make a new zone. What I would do in campaign is I'd make a new zone. But because we're attempting to speedrun, we're resetting that shit. What was that? That's crazy. GG. Need to set up the minion target skill? Yeah, my minion target skill is already set up. I have it on my Discord push-to-talk key, but then since I started streaming, I haven't been using push-to-talk. That's bait. It's down every time. That's one trick. I don't know if you guys are seeing me, but if I have to do a corner, I just roll out a sprint. So the Miller doesn't actually have to be off screen. I can be the one off screen. All right, we got a talisman, and we should get the skip here. Yeah, we did. It's a short skip, so it doesn't really matter. That was done by me. Okay. All right, there's our talisman. We don't care about this. I mean, we can't afford anything, but this, wait a minute. Oh, all fire spell skills. Okay, we're fine. Really? Fine. We are slow. Fine. I'm bad at witch. Fine. All right. Chat, if you recall, we got baited by this shit last time. All right. So we already know in this layout, the fucking box with the skill gem is off to the side. And we want trans for this. We already have an AUG, so that's good. Can hit it on the wand and maybe high roll. Alright, one thing you guys gotta get used to is slapping your shit while you're running. 26 spell damage, fine. Alright. Checkpoint. And port. And we know that the exit was on the other side with Barra, so we're gonna hug the inside of the wall. Because that's part of layout learning. Now we don't have to hug the outside. Now we can be Omega Speed. Now we're Sonic the Hedgehog over here. We don't care about any of that bullshit. We're literally just trying to get to this bridge. And now we know that Bera is in that last open area in the end. And the exit is right next to her. And so we're going to kill a bunch of shit. We're going to get these. We're going to call them over here. And then we're going to target them on Bera and make sure she's shooting at us. And then the minions are just going to absolutely demolish her. Are you guys seeing this shit? How different is that compared to what we've experienced? Holy tech, boys. Holy fucking tech. Y'all see that shit? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was... wow. There's a rune that slows you and Wanderlust doesn't work against it. That seems like a bug or something that's completely wrong. I don't feel like I get slowed with Wanderlust. At least not a monk, but I'm also not playing Wanderlust now. Okay, so we got Tangle. There's half of our diamond. The other half is going to be up here. So the Bera hut should be up here somewhere. So that's not Bear Hut. Okay, cool. So we are going to do this. Because that's amazing free XP. And we're going to check and see. Lesser Ward Rune. Okay, we don't care about any of this. So we're expecting Beer Hut to be like... Ariadne Hut, rather. Right here. There's our tip of the diamond, bottom of the diamond, right side, left side's right here. See the cauldron? We found it. Boom. We are good at this game. This run is already fucking sick. I mean, I suck compared to my timers, but, like, this feels so much more comfortable. Oh. Imagine being me and fucking literally not cutting Entangle. What a guy. Alright, we're gonna call some bros over. Because we're gonna try to use the bro SF tech. You could quote me on this. All right, we might have been. I might have got to try to get too smart for my own good, chat. I might have just tried to get too smart for my own good. I think I wasted more time than I picked up by trying to fight extras, but whatever. Whatever, you live and you learn. I'll just wander down next time. All right, let's bump. We need to make sure it's not fake. That is looking like fake bump. That is looking like... Okay, no, it's not. Okay, bless. Cool. So we know the layouts of all that. Oh, no. Oh, let me out. Oh, God bless America. Thank God. Holy fuck. I was about to get owned. Alright, so we need Unleash. Alright, and Unleash goes on Contagion? Yep. Alright, our first should be directly in front of our face. It is directly in front of our face. Let's go. Our second should be over here, and our third should be over there. The thing with this layout is if you don't, even if you don't study Red Veil, this is the only layout you kind of have to know. Because if you don't know this shit, there's a whole zone all around this chat. So you could walk literally all the way around, all the way around, all the way around, and all the obelisks are in the center fucking island. Literally next to each other. So you will spend 6 minutes in this fucking zone if you don't know it, and you will spend like 2 if you do know it. Like, you see with how 100% certainty I can tell you exactly where the fuck they are? This particular Red Veil layout is probably worth knowing even if you don't speedrun. Like, it's just unfair to know where the fuck they are in this one. Alright, are we 4? We are 4. Alright. Let's take the flasks before we touch the checkpoint or the boss. So we could, in theory, try to do both at the same time. I might be biting off more than I could chew, but having corpses here might help a lot. Alright, since we do AoE damage anyway. And Zenith, I guess, is the play here. Alright, well, we're doing ZDPS to this guy. So, not being able to afford the town, I probably need to rewatch what Farmer did, because we're like 3 minutes behind him. Although different league, but still. I mean, that's him post-coaching. Okay, that's really good. That's really, really good. Chaos spell skills. Fuck. Alright, bye, Boot. It was nice knowing you, buddy. It was nice knowing you, buddy. You were a good Boot. You had movement speed on you, but I thought we are going to use Skeletal Sniper Command. That you have to, like, double mule for that. That was, like, ridiculous. I was not about to do all that. Realistically speaking, just finding a staff somewhere is probably the play. I most likely need his filter too. By the way, when you see me skip dialogue like that, that's a timed thing. If you hit spacebar at the right time, as you're starting dialogue, it'll skip the entire thing. That's usable on everything. You just gotta get used to starting to spam spacebar as soon as you talk to people. That's literally what that's all about. Alright, so we're gonna cut Zenith. And we're gonna put it on Contagion because we can. That might have been a bad call on the wand. Because I don't think Mana Drain does shit. So we're about to just be casting this. Alright. That looks like a spiral, if you can see. This should be like... The exit's gonna even turn to the right a bit. Bro. I mean, I don't really know what to do in that scenario. I don't know what the game expects me to do. Maybe don't talk and be frustrated while running. There's that for sure. We are 5. We're not 6. Well, I mean, once we have ED, then we own this. Then all these mobs are a bitch. But until we have ED, we are eating shit, chat. Holy, we're dead. We are so dead. We are not dead. We're so good at this game. Oh, I should have been fucking entangling. Dumbass. We're still dead. Ah! And I didn't touch the checkpoint. Fuck. The pain. I just see 3 wolves pulling up from the front. I'm like, nope. Nope. I'm out. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in whatever they're selling, and I don't have a choice. These guys are like the fucking car salesman. Jesus Christ, man. That is... Leave me alone. I already have a car. Fuck. I gotta get used to mouse and keyboard. That is just me reading the last bit on YouTube chat. Praetor, sure. I should not be chancing my luck running further down. I mean, not be an idiot over here and just go like this and go like that. This is 10 out of 10 times the smarter play, and it was. Get fucked. All right. We don't actually care for, like, I don't think I care about level 11 that much. I'm just gonna run the zone. All right, we do want to hit 6 here pretty quickly, so we're gonna take all the XP. Because once we have ED, these boys are bitches. ED is just that is unethical. That is not real. This skill is not real. This damage is not real. Why is that allowed? That is fucking illegal. Actually, if I can have enough strength to equip it, that would be hot. I'm actually taking strength on the next point, so that might just work out. Alright, we don't care about the strong box. That's a dead end. That's probably a dead end. This is a dead end. Fuck. Let's make sure that one's a dead end. No, 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 no. Okay. Bless. Yeah, that is a dead end, of course. Okay. Fun times. Fun times. And there's the boss. Okay, cool. But we are going to check and see Artificer, Transog. I don't really care. I want the time save. Fuck you guys. I am out. Alright. Zenith and what are we gonna do? We're gonna go a second unleash. We are not gonna go second unleash. We're gonna pause the timer. We're gonna pull up our shit. So he wants chain for essence drain. That's what he wants. What does Farmer want? Farmer wants chain for essence drain also, and unleash and mag area for contagion. Well, I guess we can cut chain, but we're not gonna use it here. And we're gonna take our strength point, and we're gonna equip this. Alright. So ED actually does do stuff to it. The mana drain I'm not a fan of. That was definitely a mistake. Remind me not to ever do that shit ever again. So he plays with Frost Bomb, but I don't find a whole lot of need on Entangle. I think instead of Entangle, I'm gonna cut Frost Bomb. I think that's gonna be how I'm playing this. And I need to make sure, what build are you transitioning for launch after a speedrun like that? This is probably something which I'm guessing. Oh, and I wasn't running the timer. Okay, I guess I get to stand still for fucking a minute, because I think that took about a minute and a half. I'm gonna release myself from the standing still prison for at 22. What's your favorite build so far? Like, out of everything altogether? Fucking, Temporalis. Hands down, Temporalis Spark cast on crit. That shit's ridiculous. He says, map hack detected. That's what happens when you low layouts. By the way, there's another reason not to use Xiao Monk. Mountain's teaching. They're based on max HP. Buddy. Morkvets is back with his harebrained fucking ideas. Like I would ever fucking click Mountain's teachings. Ah! That's a good joke you got right there, buddy. That is a good joke. There's absolutely no cases in which I'm clicking Mountain's teachings over the other 4 skills I've clicked. Alright, 2130 is probably enough. We can release ourselves from the boss fight prison. That's what I get for not running the timer. Alright, we need to do the League Mech in here. So this is the map barrier. And we found our wheel tile, so we're gonna assume it's on the other side. And it is on the other side. It's right here. We see the boss arena. We just need to get mechanic. Alright, so the boss entry is like right there. Let me through! Alright. So we found the boss, but we want our Regal. So what do, game? League mechanic where, buddy? Where league mech? This shit could spawn anywhere too. Alright. 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 Where is it? Not there. Not here. Come on. Where are you? I want my Regal. Is that? Nope. I wonder if there's like the blue Verisium on the floor. I see blue shit over there. Nope, that's just the casters. Chat, where the fuck is this league mechanic? We found the boss, but I want my Regal. There it is. Alright, God bless. We finally got it to catch. And you guys are dead. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. We'll take the Iron Rune, I guess. Alright. Cool. Speedrun EDC could transition into Prada's Lich Twisters, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. My only concern about Prada's Lich Twisters is I can't equip Temporalis. We are looking at a reset here, lads, because this ZDPS shit, ZDPS shit ain't cutting it. And picking up a drain wand, that's just ass. That was a big mistake. It was a big mistake there, bucko. Okay, so do we town or something? How can we, like, if a staff doesn't drop, then what? Because we got a town after Rusking. So we now need a loot filter. I mean, this is not enough damage, so we're not realistically ever fucking with that. So goodbye, witch. You're dead. Bye-bye. It almost makes me think that the Sork with the Spark, because we can fight Ariadne in the hut, and Spark will absolutely gangbang her there. And there's ways to fight the Rust King, and once we get past the early part, it could be good. I mean, you can equip Temporalis on that. I guess I could, but it would be kind of a problem, no? Okay, so loot filter link and regex. Farmer, I fucking love you. I just have to say I love Farmer. I fucking love Farmer. Where the fuck is this loot? Loot filter link. Let's go, boys. Filter updated. Campaign and maps. Yes, sir. Exported to PoE. Campaign EDC. Farmer. Export. Save and upload. God bless. Okay. Hello? Please don't fail again. Okay, it was in my naming. Woo! All right. So now we need to see, did he like town somewhere? How did he get the staff? How did he get the lightning strike bonk? That's what we're trying to see. So he has the lightning strike there. Did it just drop for him? Okay, he just pulled it out of his inventory. All right, he just got staff drops. I guess that's just drop it forehead. Okay, cool. Well, now we know. Streamer client. Yep. Well, we have one of those also, but gentlemen, Sanjakimo, welcome, sir. I got it. Let's see. I mean, I think it's gonna end up being Varashta, but we're learning this just because I think OBS turn on. Yeah. Yeah. And this is not entirely like crazy fun content either. So we'll see how everything goes. We'll probably do a little bit more witch. I wanna get like a sense of power. There's already a bunch of tech that we did, which is really nice. But I want to get it to a point where like it feels decent to just be able to do just some of it is for the coaching, some of it is just for the general knowledge. And then it's already fucking 11 p.m. so I need to check and make sure that I'm still married here soon. So we're gonna go ahead and do one speed run and then probably wind down for the evening. All right. We started the streaming pretty early tonight. It's already been like a few hours. This is why I love you guys. We start playing, and then next thing I know, it's like 11 o'clock at night, and I'm like, holy shit, where did the time go? I guess it's like that for me. It might be a little bit more painful listening to me for you guys. I don't know why y'all put yourselves through that. TBH. Alright, that's not even bad. All physical spell skills and spell damage, but you have mana drain on that wand. I'm not doing that mistake twice, chat. I am not doing that mistake twice. Would love to have it, but no. Whatever. I learned more about crafting in campaign 1.5 weeks here than months of watching many other creators. I appreciate the kind words, sir. I appreciate it. All you had to do was put up with me for fucking a week and a half. I'm sure you're at the end of your patience already. All right. Mr. Pharaoh. Alright, then we're gonna go trans on here. We always do. We don't go for the AUG. That was fucking so easy. Holy. Shabby Hood is fine on here. One-time game. Mana per enemy killed. Of course. Why would it be anything else? Alright, we got Bara, but I don't really want to fight her. Actually, we're gonna go... So, let's test something, chat. Frostbomb. Rare crossbow, and I'm not on fucking crossbows. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game so much. Did you guys see what I just dropped? That is such bullshit. That is such fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Ah, I hate this game. The wrong streamer client. Who booted up the Merc streamer client? Fuck me, dude. Alright, and I think in this config... this is gonna be a little bit further out here. Yep. So Ariadne is down there, and the exit I think was in this corner. Yep. Exit there, and we go Ariadne. And she should be this area-ish. There she is, and she is gorgeous. All right. So now we just scream. Ellie Res and Energy Shield. You can go fuck yourself, Ariadne. We're not dealing with that. All right. ZDPS, but that's fine. So I think we might have to town before resking. This looks like a... Is this crochet closed? Or this is this? I think this is a fast funnel. That looks like a fast funnel to me. It is fast funnel. Okay, bless. We know how to run this. Oh, yeah, about that. Unleash. Put that on Contagion. Alright, sometimes this ends up being a... Oh. Hello. Campaign EDC farmer. There we go. Alright, so we want our Regal. Sure. We got the spell damage and minion damage. Sure. Mm. Yup. We still have a problem with not having a fucking staff, though. We're just gonna be chaos bolting the freaking Rust King, and that's not gonna be fun at all. Like, I don't know what we're supposed to do about that. Ah, motherfucker. That's not good. I thought I had him too. Alright, so maybe we just suffer through Rust King, and then that just is what it is afterwards, I guess? Alright, that's like a reasonable-ish damage. Alright, low and focus. We can't take it because we are not very smart with that. Alright, 12, like, it could be better. The staff is like fine there. We can't do anything about these. That's level 6. So 656. Fuck. That's still not enough. Ah. We sell... It doesn't matter if we sell any of our stuff. It's just still not enough. We could go... We sold the farm, chat. We sold the farm. Holy... We sold the whole farm. How's the run so far? Oh, pretty bad. It's a 12-minute, it's a 13-minute something Grimtangle entry. It's really bad. Like, it's like 3 minutes behind. But I'm figuring out how to deal with early Witch. I died to Rust King, which is not really excusable. So there's a whole lot of stuff that's not really going according to plan. We're reading the zones well, so there's at least that. I'll see how I can try to manage to deal with this zone. Because I have Lightning Bolt now. Apparently irrelevant. Instantly run into a pack of wolves and don't release sprint. Yep, that's me. That's your streamer. We should have better boss damage. We are 5. That's like reasonable. And we can actually... We can apparently get fucked by these wolves. Wolves! Leave me alone! Holy man. No. I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, fuck! The dogs say no. The dogs are not playing around. Grimtangle sucks. It's just the dogs, though, because, like, they are so fucking fast. And the tight corridors, like, if you have room to maneuver, it's, like, chill. It's fine. More fucking dogs. All right. If we lightning strike the dogs, we are cool. Please, dear baby Jesus, just let me survive till fucking... Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Here, have some minions. This feels like in a lot of places it's a lot easier on fucking Merc. Alright. Our level 3 skill gem and our exalt. And we can regal the staff. It's got lightning skills. We might be on this staff for a while, so we may as well. We got our ED. And do we want to cut pounds yet? Or do we want to... We could run and tangle. That requires strength. No, fucking wolves. Fuck off. You're dead. Goodbye. We now own this place. Alright. So I can't walk past this, and there's no point. I guess I'm not looking for the extra gem. We can look at the RP. We can decide. Do I cut and tangle? My last crossbow run, I got a Giga Chaos one from Bera. Yep. The game knows. The game knows what you want, and it will never give it to you. Welcome to PoE 2. 6 minutes behind the best mark time. LOL, that is hilarious. I mean, you know, hundreds of hours. They'll do that to a bit. Alright, goodbye. Trying to fight this shit is like actually insane. Alright, we're gonna finish this and we're gonna go to Geo because I need to see further into the act. Alright. So let's see. I don't think we reset and run the other way, although we probably should reset and run the other way to at the start and check the other end, but like I've already pot committed to running this and seeing this wall, so we're just gonna have to deal with what we got. Bro. Fucking hate this game sometimes. I love this game other times, but goddamn does speedrunning bring out the worst in me. I feel like it's just... It is so rough sometimes. I mean, of course I get an iron ring. Why wouldn't I get an iron ring? The stun and sprint hatred is real, though. Like... They give us a mechanic to not move around so slow, and then they just say, excuse me, fuck you, guy. I hate getting mobbed like that. That's like 90% of deaths that you end up having, and that's why armor is ridiculous in campaign. Alright, we got the reverse layout. So there's a high probability that this thing is on either one of these two sides. There it is. There it is. Holy ballsack. Alright, fine. We'll take some ES. And that's the boss. God bless America. We are done with this shit. Nice. It's a fast tomb. So we want Zenith. And we're gonna put in Lightning Bolt for now because that's gonna be the majority of our damage for this boss. Oh yeah. Holy. Do you guys see this? That's a damage difference. Yellow Rattling Scepter. I'll take it. I wasn't there for yesterday's stream. How dare you miss a stream, sir? I hate getting mobbed like that. How's the Temporalis? Temporalis is temporalising, sir. It is so much fun. It's revitalized my desire to actually play the game. That's how fucking good it is. But chat has voted for making me suffer through learning Witch. So that's what they're getting. Like, they literally voted for it, like, overwhelming majority. Alright, we find the league mech, bless. And I don't know if it's because we have a bunch of witch players or because I've expressed my desire to only play attack builds and they want to punish me because they're becoming farmers chat. Anybody's game as to what's actually happening here. Artificer Regal. Okay, Unleash is gonna go on Contagion. Zenith on ED. Bless. Alright, there's our wheel tile. Hello? I don't really want to die here. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Holy. Fucking PoE2, welcome to the game. Alright, start, wheel tile, boss arena. That direction. That direction. Somewhere over there. Boss arena. No? Forgotten Riches? Yeah, boss arena over there. Okay. So that means that it's going to get blocked on that end because of that's Forgotten Reaches. So this should be the entrance, and it is. God bless. Reading layouts is cool. Okay. We've solved our early damage problems until we get Bone Storm. Yep. Sure. Of course we get a sturdy crossbow there. Of course we do. I may as well do this. Okay, cool. We get extra lightning damage. That's ethical. That is absolutely ethical and not a problem at all. Not microtransactions. We're going to respawn a checkpoint. I generally thought it would be interesting to see how you approach a class you're not familiar with. Well, you saw it. Why is he taking no damage? Oh, because the stupid, like, yeah, okay, cool, yeah. I felt like that. All right. Well, that's actually relatively like chill. Of course, we get the tense, we get the sturdy. If we do a merc run, you guys, there are gonna be no crossbows to speak of. We're gonna town, even though I don't like the town. Oh yeah, I did that. Motherfucker, that was dumb. Okay, cool. Good job, Mr. Streamer. Alright, we got our thing. Sure. We don't care about this. We can upgrade ED. We would like to see boots. Movement speed, cold res. Don't mind if I do. Armor evasion, that is fine. We don't have enough money for the other stuff. Yes, Una, that's fine, buddy. Like, I guess we're not dealing with any of that. That's all irrelevant because we're sticking on that stuff forever. Until we have something with chaos skills. And now we need to cut Pounce. And Pounce goes here. And we need to upgrade our Contagion. That's fine. Alright, and from this point, there's our Freythorn. I am gonna go ahead and say fuck Freythorn. And you're gonna ask me what do I have against Freythorn? And the answer is everything. Second only to Grimtangle. Yeah. Zenith. Yep. Really? That is exactly what I get. Trying to catch contagion on or trying to catch ED on mobs is sometimes incredibly hard. But once you do catch it, it's GG's. Alright. Pharaoh with his little bullshit. I don't think I have to talk to him. I would like the support gem from the event here. I want the chain on ED because otherwise catching it is really annoying. Alright. Good night. We ideally would like to be 9 so we don't have to deal with the bullshit. Am I gonna search for the support gem? That's what I need to find out. I need to see if it makes any sense whatsoever to search for the support gem here. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I tell you what, chat, the support gem swap shit, annoying as fuck. But that's what we have to do. That's what we have to do. Alright, that's kind of unreasonable for the damage. Holy shit, that's kind of a lot. I do have... That's not really ethical. Imagine having this staff on Spark, chat. What is that? What are those? Alright, respawn. Usually the entry to farmlands would be around 20 for me. Yep, we're +8, 22. Yep. Okay, so there's our Dryadic. Alright, and we want chain. ED chain and unleash contagion, Zenith ED. Fine. Alright. Now the rest of the zones should be very chill. Alright, from here forward we go this way. Sure. What are we? We are 8. There's our pounce. We can go ahead, since we're ending after Act 1, I'm going to skip that. I don't care. We go perpendicular to Una. We count 1, we count 2, and the road continues, which means the exit is right in front of our face right here. There's the crop circle and the exit's right there. Alright. Skill gem level 4. Does 3 matter to us at all? Not really. We are 9. It's just slightly not enough. We might have to spend extra time in the next zone. All right, for this one, you follow the road. Make sure you follow the road. The road is going to take you exactly where you need to go. So we pick up our shit here, and then after that, the presumed direction is going to be like to the right, northeast, because of the overworld map. If you saw me open it, we're going to assume that the overworld map's not lying to us, which it will lie to us occasionally, but it doesn't look like it's lying to us in this case. That is a bait. That's just knowing the layout. And we're not even 10 hitting that guy. That's kind of a problem. That is kind of a problem, chat. That is not good at all. Alright, so we got some shit to wear. Yeah, hello? Hello. He goes 1, 2. We're just gonna go this. Yep. Bonked. Level 10 required. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right. I mean, the lightning bolt. This is like best case scenario for damage. Is that not? Like, how often am I gonna get double damage staff on a Regal with +1 of lightning skills? Although, like, how much difference is that really actually contributing? Like, is that a lot? Is that not a lot? Like, this is looking like there are definitely some tangible benefits to the amount of clear that you get out of this, but away from the checkpoint first doesn't work here. Great. And we need to like take all the XP here and not die to mobs. Yep. What I get. That is what I get. We need Zenith on ED, sure. Alright, we are 10, so this is going on ED. And what is Contagion getting? Because I don't even know, and I gotta get used to it. I'm scrolling through Farmer's skill gems. So Contagion gets mag area. Sure. I can put mag area here. I guess that makes it a little bit easier to jump. Ah, this is bait. So we are happy to fight stuff here. Because we need to up the levels. We get an extra support gem, so that's gonna go into Lightning Bolt Unleash. Alright. Unleash. Probably having a build guide set up would be nice. The fuck? I could just put Lightning Bolt on right click. I will readjust these keybinds. Alright, so we want to be 14 for Geonor, and we just barely hit 11. Like, what the fuck are we gonna do? This is an uncut skill gem 5. So, like, fine enough. Alright, skill gem 5. Is there literally? Yeah, there's another guy in Narnia. Okay, cool. Sure, we take these. We want to enter at 13, so presumably we have to take even more XP in Hunting Grounds. So I think the fuck up here is definitely Hunting Grounds. I think I should have killed a lot more in Hunting Grounds. Because we are entering 11 and a half. Like, I'd be okay with that on Mark. I'm not okay with that on Witch. Although 40-minute run for the first time kind of deal is not horrible, like 40 something. It's just there are definitely certain there's a lack of polish that only comes with a bunch of experience of playing it, which is like fair enough. But still, it doesn't feel great. We want our Alk, and I guess we'll take 2 Exalts. Do we want 3 Regals or do we want 2 Exalts? We'll take 2 Exalts. That is, like, 3 Regals, 2 Exalts this early in the campaign is actually illegal. I think the game's gonna make us fight for it, though. Is that it? That is it. Okay. So we're gonna throw our Exalts on the Spell Staff because we don't really care. We got Hybrid Mana, and that's fine. That's just a little bit extra spell damage. We are ending after the run anyway. Normally I wouldn't necessarily throw it on for the slams, but you know. Alright, this tells us that it's either this way or we die. That's okay. We just touch a checkpoint. Or it's further down. And we need to be right here. Yep. So 12. Fighting Geonor on fucking Lightning Bolt is gonna be so bad. Like, that is just gonna be horrible, man. Oh, speaking of which, probably I'm gonna need better mana flask. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some mark runs to cleanse my palette because I feel absolutely useless running this stuff on Witch. Like, there were definitely moments where the damage felt illegal, but for the most part, the struggle is real. This feels like really tough. Really, really, really tough. And then especially the level requirement needing to be a particular level for Bone Storm I think feels really bad because you don't need the particular level requirement on grenades. I mean, obviously this is 100% doable. Like this is not like the build's not bad in any capacity, right? This is only the fucking literal best caster build in the game that where Jilu competes with Angorbis on. So it's not the build. It's definitely me. So maybe some like Jilu watching. What's the time you're aiming to finish the campaign in? Well, this is an Act 1 only run right now, but the ideal time for me under 5. We got Unleash. We're gonna put Zenith in here. We're gonna take off Chain. Oh, maybe I should fucking have turned in Una's loot, huh? Alright, chat. Your streamer's a fucktard. That's alright. It's not even unreasonable damage. He's gonna do his little fucking dash. I mean, this is not like... This is not unplayable. It's definitely not unplayable, but I need to shave like 14 minutes off of this. I need to shave easily 14 minutes off this kill time. Like 32, 33 on ED. ED is supposed to be faster than grenades, their Act 1. Are we dead? Yeah, we're dead. What I get for getting clipped for 2.5 seconds. And we didn't turn in our rune. Yep. We could have had extra gain as lightning. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Fuck. Yo. Yo. Good job, Mr. Streamer. At least you can play music. LOL. What crafting strats would you say consistently work well at League Start? Watch yesterday's VOD. I did 2 hours on it, brother. I did 2 whole hours on League Start, economy, everything else. I don't have sanity for 2 more hours today. Just pull up yesterday's VOD either on YouTube or Twitch. I have to VODs enabled on both. All right. Yep, predictable bitch. No. No, you bastard. He always hits you with the doubles. Alright, chat. We're done. We're done with this shit. The streamer sucks. He gave up. Didn't even finish GNR. Fuck this shit. Alright. Fuck that. We're done with that. That's enough pain and suffering. I need to watch some Jilu VODs. That was bad. That was bad. You have a roundabout idea of when you talked about it? Early, middle, end? About an hour and a half into it, when you see me open the Atlas a lot. So after that, would you recommend Mercenary for a beginner player? 100% without a fucking doubt. 1000%. I never struggled like that. Like, not even close. Like, it's not even... It's whole different world. Whole different world. Watch this shit. Like, are you sure you speedrun? No, I'm not sure. I think I suck more than I speedrun. I think I'm bad at the game. I mean, you know, practice definitely makes a difference, right? But, like, I just don't know how to solve that damage problem. Like, the boss damage just feels so bad. God bless. And we win. And we win. And we just win. I love it. I fucking love it. Damage solved. Literally done. Not that way, but this way. I should have clicked dog. It doesn't matter. Like, do you guys see the difference? Like, I don't know if you saw what we had to fucking do to kill the Miller, but you'll see the difference on Bara. I want my Frost Bomb first. Frost Bomb you shall receive. Sure. Like, do you see the difference? I mean, maybe it's just me being better at the game on this class, but still, like, I don't know how a newer player, even if they want to just improve the campaign, is expected in any capacity, in any way, shape, or form, fucking to be able to solve damage. I get one line of text on my crossbow and my damage is fucking like I'm chilling all the way until I make it to the into town. Hello? You're supposed to be right here. Where are you? Where the fuck did it get transposed to? Alright. Armor, scrap, lesser ward rune, don't care. Are you like off to the side? Buddy. Where the ever-living fuck? That's the marker for the tree. This is the marker for the tree. Hello, game? Okay. I guess I'm just dumb. I don't know what to tell you. Washed up speedrunner can't find the fucking... I don't... Really says, yep. Like, it's literally supposed to be right there. It's 1, 2. Where's the third one? The last one is here. I know the hut's gonna be right here. Yo. Where the fuck did you put the tree, game? Where is the tree? There's your diamond. I guess it's down there somewhere. Like, I can't leave this until... Bless. It's fine. I can't leave this until I find the fucking tree. Like... Did he get pushed off into the generation? Is it in this corner somewhere? It is not. Chat. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? This is the diamond. Where is the fourth point of the diamond? Hello? Hello, game? Where the fuck did it go? Is it like this and it's got pushed off up top? Like, did I just not push far enough up here? Is that what happened? Is there a world in which I need to check here? No. Alright, well, there we go. And I reset my stuff. The game is punishing you for switching off of EDC. True. True. That's true. New Temporalis, exclamation mark, new Temporalis. Here, I could show you. There isn't like a you can go ninja if you want to see that. Here we'll pause the speedrun shenanigans and we'll go give you some Temporalis gameplay. Shine bright like a diamond. Yup. Merc is the GOAT. If they don't nerf quality next league, even then you'd be sailing out to league start, Merc. To be fair, you've also had literally no practice prior to this. That's true. All true and real. It's hard to craft a spear. Will there be a build review today? Jorg, there already was a build review today. And also, Jorg, you are safe on your gloves because I sold mine. I gotta get used to mouse and keyboard rollers. Ask for Blink. Alright, YouTube chat. There's not many of you there, apparently. We're gonna show you a Temporalis map. Let's see if we got something corrupted. Yep, we do. Yo, this is handy. Impulse buy acquired. If I get addicted, I'm blaming you. Yo, very nice. Better rolls than mine too. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right, watch this shenanigans. You ready? This is the Temporalis build. This is Adonia's Temporalis. It's a travel map, by the way. Yup. Okay. Okay, I don't know how to run this map, apparently. Thought the boss is in the center, but what do I know about life? That is the build. Came up just as I saw, just as I was searching, listed 2 minutes ago for 4K. Couldn't say no. 100%. I completely get that. I can't even blame you. We're gonna run a couple of travel maps with this, so you could see the glory of our Lord and Savior Temporalis. Also, there's a clip in memes, in case you guys ever need to know what my real job is. There's a clip in memes on Discord about my real job. Mr. Streamer, it's right there, obviously. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was 100% skill issue on my part, honestly. The not finding that, the blaming the game was not correct there. That was just me not knowing the layout well enough. And that's, like, you know, happens to the best of us. I'm not nowhere near as good as, like, most of the competitive speedrunners. Like, I'm just an economy streamer. I don't know what you want from me. It's still faster than, you know, the majority of the population. So that's what we care about, is making sure that we beat the masses. We don't need to beat the best. We need to beat the masses in our speed. That, ladies and gentlemen, is Temporalis. That's how that plays. You like? Exactly. Don't need to beat the best, just need to beat the rest. That is exactly perfect. Here's the problem that I have with Mercenary. The fuck do you do in maps? Like, then you just hate life when you get to maps. That's the problem with Mercenary. I am not gonna lie to you, some of the layouts this league are driving me crazy. Grelwood specifically this league, I'm not a fan of at all. Temporalis is my stretch goal in my caster. It's a good goal. And I need to grab my Vem to at. We got our Og. We're getting our transmute. Hopefully we roll high. Trans and a couple of wisdoms. Attack speed. Cold damage. Bless. And there is our... That's our gem. Now we can cut our frost bomb. There's Bera. Do you see how remarkably consistent this is, though? Oh, God bless. Oh, God bless. We also got armor for when we are gonna need to suffer through fucking Grim Tangle. God bless America. Like, do you guys see how 2 runs back to back? No problem. Easy damage solutions. Consistent dealing with whatever you need. Alright, am I just cooked again? All right, there's bullshit number 1. So then this is probably the same elongation. It's not. Maybe it is. All right, let's go see if this got pushed all the way to top right, because I need to find the other two. It didn't, so then it's at the top. I don't care about that one. It doesn't give anything good anyway. There are the mushrooms. We need to look out. There it is. This little jagged shit, that tells you this is a Grim Tangle. Just FYI. All right. In this layout, it should be incorrect, Mr. Streamer. It's going to be down below by Ariadne's hut. Okay. Let's go get it. Like, when you know where to go, this game is easy. Just know where to go, forehead. Alright, 1, 2, 3, frost bomb roll. Half HP, gone. Hey, get frozen, bitch. And we get a talisman for our troubles. God bless America. We got this shit. I think this gets pushed down, and it does. There we go. Red Veil 6. It's not great, but it's at least Red Veil 6 is reasonable. So this looks like bump, but that's fake. This is actually hook, because there's a hook right there. Whenever there's a checkpoint on the corner, the bump is fake. It is hook. And hook is, you don't have to know hook. You could just hug a wall for hook. Boom. Alright, we don't care about this wand. We don't care about these boots. We do want our crossbow zini. That's an interesting placement. That's good game you got right there, GGG. Good job. Good job, buddy. We are 4. I don't foresee us needing it. I'm gonna take a bit of int just in case. I think we're chilling on the flasks. Although I will take a regal over exalted. Please and thank you. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Angry fucking munchkin. Holy fuck, man. Game, can I borrow some flash charges, please? Of course, you die and it moves the thing, by the way, so just get owned. I don't get my regal. I'm not gonna search for it. Well, it is what it is. We'll find our regal somewhere else. It would have been cool to have an extra one, but it's fine. We're just gonna activate streamer client, get lucky. That's what I get for swapping flasks prematurely. I should have waited until I got to him. Idiot. Imagine being as bad at the game as I am. Instantly rewarded with a 10th crossbow. Yep, 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 yep. All right. Get frozen. No, you're not. No, you're not. Not with a yellow crossbow on the ground. You can go fuck yourself. See, I told you. Our solution? Just get lucky. Easy. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Alright, we're gonna wear that. That's gonna carry us all the way through. We could kill Geonor on that. That's fucking... 07, boys. We're gonna put this up for Grim Tangle. We got damage to attacks. We got damage to attacks. Okay. Okay. You guys are about to see what unethical damage looks like. This is like actually unreasonable. 11 Grim Tangle is slow-ish, but it's like reasonable. If you noticed on the Witch, we had like 13, 14 Grim Tangles pretty consistently. And we were struggling through shit. Alright, here we're gonna put that on, and we're just gonna walk past these fuckers. Alright, if this is a skill, this is a skill, and we want Storm Rune, sure. Fucking wolves. Difference being is if grenades are under my feet and I roll and you don't fuck off, I'm not stuck in there with you. You're stuck in there with my grenades. Alright, we got our talisman. We already had a talisman. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Yep. And that is why I recommend grenades for new players. Y'all see that? You grenade and then you roll on top of them. And it doesn't matter what the wolves do because you just go, fuck you wolves, and then you just proceed. That's the technical term. You just proceed. This is a dead end, isn't it? Now that shit still hurts. And yep. I don't know what you want me to do, game. Run to the checkpoint, apparently. Oh, you're gonna cast. You're gonna port after. You're not gonna port after. You really are wanting to die today, huh, Druid? You're porting now. You're not porting. Jesus Christ. I mean, you're dead. That's just... And then we should be finding the exit here somewhere. No fucking way. Okay. Are we for real right now? We are for real right now. We're back at the start. Okay. But then what are you? Down low? Are you like down here then? You got to be down here then. It's not there and it's got to be here. Yes, there you are. All right, we are 5. Do we have a suffix? We sure do. We have it now. If we get I want rend. I don't think I need pounce now, but pounce now because I have the omega damage. I think rend is not gonna really give as much as pounce in this scenario. Especially if I can hit pounce right here. Like, just give me a pack. Yep. I am absolutely cutting stun, and I'm cutting pounce. And Iron Ring. Lazuli every time. I knew it. Alright. Here's our pounce. And frag rounds goes bye-byes. And there we go. Praetor. That's enough. Do you guys see how much damage they're doing to me? It's called wearing armor. I would have died 4 times there on the witch, by the way. Alright. The only thing is, this is a lot easier on the witch than it is on the mark. But we are smart, and we preset the frost bomb, and frost bomb does the heavy lifting. Ellie res aura, but we don't get to pick. Uncut support. That is multi-shot for this puppy right here. And we are out. And we are not interested in whatever they're selling. Goodbye. That is a fucking dead end. All right, and this might be something. Sometimes this is something, question mark. This is Artificier and Support Gem, or do we want Skill Gem? We'll take a Skill Gem. Because I would rather have Ren right now. And I don't care for extra shots on Support Gems. Alright, Artificier, here we go, and we have a Storm Rune, there we go. Holy. That is not real. That is a lie. Okay. And there's our Primal, Wing Blast, click it, Wing Blast, click it, Wyvern Form, beautiful. Extra cold damage. You can fuck right off, sir, with your extra cold damage. This is the boss. Bless. Don't care about this. This is going to be money. Don't care about this. Don't care about that. Like, she's dead, you guys. Do you see that? Like, what is ED supposed to do compared to that? Like, tell me. Tell me what ED is supposed to do. Like, you watch that after playing ED and you're just depressed. Like, I was definitely depressed by comparison. Alright, I need to find the League mech here. We see, is that the entry or is that the bullshit? That is the entry, okay. That is the bullshit, okay. Good, so now we know we gotta go left. Please give me the League mechanic on the way. Please don't make me run all the way around. Please. Actually, the fuck do I need a Regal for? I already solved my weapon for the act. I'm good. Okay, we're chilling. There's our 10% MS. Just randomly ID'd, sure. He's dead, by the way. And never punished. Free Regal. 07, buddy. 07. Like, you guys see the fucking difference here? Oh, and we get it. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I am never beating these allegations in my entire life. Why, Jonathan? Why? What are we, 7? We don't want to be 7. We probably need to take XP. We gotta take XP. Don't forget to take XP. Alright, this is gonna go at 11. That's what? That's a shit accuracy roll. It's actually not that, like... It's not that crazy, but we will take our free Exalt, though. Since you're gonna give it to us, I wasn't gonna search for the Exalt, but since I found it, I will take it. The League mechanic gives the Exalt in this area. There's our guaranteed Exalt. We'll take a support. I should have probably taken the Whetstones, because otherwise I don't have access to Whetstones till Act 2, but this is like fine. Exalts and Uncut Support. Uncut Support is gonna go to multi-shot for auto attack. And then we're gonna stick that multi-shot into... What am I thinking, chat? We're gonna stick the multi-shot into the gas grenade when it's time for the gas grenade. Alright. Pharaoh, there you are. I honestly don't hate having to kill a couple extra assholes here because this is a really good XP zone. So I will spend an extra like 30 seconds or so just to ensure that we are on curve. We are 8. 8 in the level 10 zone is fine, but I run farmlands at breakneck speed. Goodbye, sir. You are phased. You're moving. There you are. Like, is this fair? This isn't streamer client. This is GGG employee rates. I accept that. I accept that. But like, to be honest, we high rolled on the staff, and you saw the amount of damage that we are doing with the staff. This is why I'm talking about like grenades are the truth when it comes to getting new players to like run the campaign faster. What are we gonna do? We gotta dump something. These things are gonna go. There's Una's loot. There are our points. Alright, we go perpendicular. We get a straight edge, so that means the boss is behind it. So we need to go here. And we're gonna dip back in, and the boss is going to be in this general direction. There's the boss tile. No, that's not the boss tile. The boss tile is coming up. That was the boss tile. Okay, good. Good. Your streamer's actually dumb, but never punished. Fantastic. Literally walked into the boss tile, wasted 20 seconds. That's alright. I've had worse. Now, I really should be taking XP here. We are 8 in the level 13 zone. We are now 9 in the level 13 zone. We need to be 10 in here. Like, that's what I meant about I run farmlands at breakneck speeds. Like, I never can catch any fucking XP in farmlands. And we need to kill this guy before his periodic vulnerability activates. Bless. Artificier. Okay. So we don't care about that. We don't care about that. Smithing tools, sure. Pelt mantle, sure. And I need to be fucking... I gotta hit 10. Alright, I'm gonna start killing white mobs. I will checkpoint reset if I have to. I really don't want to... I mean, I will absolutely smash him still, but I don't want to walk into the next zone at level fucking 9. I'm not doing it. That is just a recipe to get behind even further. Fine, let's level off the boss. Alright, 29 ramparts, not completely unreasonable. Hideout, of course. Oh, and I picked up Lachlan's ring. Of course I did. All right. What are we doing here? We're clicking these. 86. This is better. We'll see about that. We don't care about any of these. We have Wed here. Let's regal this. 1842. That might be better than what we have now. We'll see what we do. We're going to keep that. We're going to get rid of that. Yes, max with plus strength. Fine. We got a better mana flask. We don't have a better life flask. We need to make sure that we get there. Actually, there's a flat lightning on there, but I don't have enough. I'll have to sell too much shit. That's fine. That's 1 minute in town. Unfortunate, but what it has to be. Guide, I don't care about you. We are 10. We would like 2 levels here. Game. Hello, game. Okay. All right. Strength, dex, 1 more point in it, just in case, for gear and other bullshit. Lesser electricity, I don't hate it. I hate fighting it, but I don't hate it. Of course. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of skipping around. There's a checkpoint on the other side, so we're gonna take that just in case we get owned. And then tip here, once you touch the gallows, roll away, because when you roll away, it's going to drop it on the ground instead of on top of the gallows, so you don't have to deal with the stupid stairs. Alright, we got our 1 level. We might actually be okay here. Uncut skill gem, sure. Level 5. We don't hate having extra 5s because the early 5 pressure is kind of strong. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, we are so dead. Oh, we are so dead. Oh, we are so dead unless the grenade explode and the game lets us out. Oh, the game. God bless you. The game just let us out. It said, you know what? You could roll through. All right. So 13 is the ideal target on here. And I don't hate fighting this either. But just watch me hit my level 13. Just watch me hit my level 12. You will not see me fight a single pack the entire rest of the zone. Alright, that is close, and good night. 34 entry. Could be better. Blue pack, we want thems. Oh, you guys are not dead to that. That's new. All right, since the entrance here pointed down, so southwest, we assumed the entrance points to the truth, and we ran through, and we crossed over the little chasm. So we know on the next floor, the entrance is going to... We're going to go northeast. Since we went southwest this time, we crossed the chasm southwest. We know on the next floor, we're going to cross it the other way, which is going to be northeast. So we're going to hug the right side wall. And that's how we know that, like, it's just the opposite of the first one. And then we can see that hallway. And we are not going to die to these fuckers. Because we have armor. But the one thing we are going to do, don't let me forget chat, is we're going to port to town, pick up a real life flask before Geonor, so that we don't get cooked. Alright, where the... Okay. So we get 2 bars. We can definitely get 2 bars here. Except... Okay, this is not the fast one. Alright, cool. I was like, unless it gives us the fast fucking Geonor, and then we might even struggle to get the 2 bars. Alright, this pack, we got this. Alright, we are not forgetting. I'm not interested in fighting you, Mr. Rare. All I'm interested in is not getting Una to give me a fucking flask. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool game. Okay, cool. I guess that's just life. So we are 13, which is a good level for this. So, yeah. We have another socket, and we can put some extra lightning damage into it. Once his feet lift off, we frost bomb, and we grenade, and we roll, and we roll. And he's a douche. That's fine, Mr. Bag. Geonor's nickname is Mr. Bag. And apparently I can't kill that boss on anything, so fuck me then. I know this has been discussed before, but what is the playlist to use? This is just Spotify seeded by it's Seethers, Words as Weapons is what I seed for my playlist usually. Why do you restart there? Like the Mark restart, I think I reset my timers where I restarted. Yep. Dodged both of them. By the way, as far as this phase, he always jumps at you from the opposite side. So if you just literally roll around the edge, it's usually like Omega safe. If I get hit by one of these, I don't think I'm surviving. Alright, good shit. Just carried by damage. 41. Not great. Not great. But it just feels a lot easier. So that's the speedrunning for the night, chat. And then after you delete, remember to go through migrations and migrate all, unless you're setting up a whole bunch of characters into SSF. Hardcore? No. Definitely no hardcore. Do you see how many times I fucking die? I also have a bunch of other characters I want to level, but my campaign takes a while. Watching for speedrunning inspo. It honestly, for like speedrunning inspo is if you like start doing it yourself, you just like start practicing and optimizing, it becomes really, really fun. So I would say like that's the biggest thing. So you guys have seen a whole bunch of stuff. How y'all feeling tonight? How you guys doing? Chat has been fairly quiet since the speedrunning bits have started. And I don't know if it's necessarily all that entertaining. Excellent. I've been vibing. Hell yeah, brother. Vibing is great. We're doing good, trying to farm craniums to no success. Been staring at my own POB. That sounds staring at you acquired temporalis, so then you just sit there and you're like, oh fuck me. Actually, I forgot to make a switch. By the way, guys, I forgot to make a switch. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. My expedition bricked with a saga and a boon and all +7. Holy fuck, man. L's. Straight up L's. F's in chat. F's in chat for my man Jorgen. Holy fuck, man. That is terrible. I feel that. I feel that 100%. God damn, man. Ooh, there's an idol that gives rarity. Which one is it? It's a rabbit idol. Alright, and we're gonna go Desert Rune, and there's our Desert Rune, and we're gonna go Extra Masterwork Rune. We're gonna replace the cast speed with the Desert Rune, and we're gonna replace the Desert Rune with our Abbot Idol. Oh, I only get one Rabbit Idol. Mr. Strummer. Good job. Good job. Wasted a whole ass cast speed rune. Good job. Well, that's that. Let's see. I mean, I could put a fox in there. Actually, a fox is entirely reasonable. You know what? Let's do that. Because check this out, chat. Quality for Temporalis Blink. Yeah, boy. That is even more cooldown reduction. The cooldown is now down to 0.38. And it was like, I think it was close to the 4s. So, Blink is like literally the only skill Gemling doesn't want to qual. Wait, what? Does it change to something really shit? Where's your cooldown coming from? So I got 10 levels to all skills, right? So that's levels. I got a 21-23 Blink. I got Diala's in it for 5. I just put a Fox Idol in it for 5, so it's 33 quality, so there's 16 CDR on there. Plus, it's level 36, and the higher level the Blink goes, the more cooldown it gets by default. So scaling the level of Blink means the cooldown gets reduced. Then I got maxed out cooldown on my boots, 30%. Then I went to Kiba in the second interlude, and I put up 13% cooldown or 12% cooldown or something you get for that. And obviously, Temporalis itself. I think that's it. Uhtred's Augury is also on it. And cooldown recovery support gem. So a lot of the support gem portion on the Blink is also cooldown. And Blink. Level of Blink skills. You want me to prove to you that cooldowns in that level the decreased cooldown? Watch this. 0.38. 0.38. 0.49. See that? Put this back in. 0.49. I think it needs to update. I gotta like turn it back off and on again. 0.49. 0.38. There's breakpoints to levels. I have Dialos and Adonias for 16% more damage. That's not how that works, sir. Yeah, you need to hit a quality breakpoint. I guess if you have a Fox Idol and you put Dialas, then you get 1% more from the quality. And if you hit the right level breakpoint, I guess you can push it past the 15 to like 16, sure, but too much work. Blink is better. If you get it to 30, yeah. If you get it to 30 quality, sure. With a Fox Idol, it's actually reasonable. But the thing is, the reason I said that's not how that works is it's not 16% more Ellie damage. It's additive with the current Adonias that you have. So if you pull out your calculator, it's more like, it's not 16, it's more like 5 or 6% more damage. Well, my Adonias is 30. It's 20 plus 10. So it's 30 and this one's 25. But what I mean by that's not how that works. So that 16% more elemental is additive to the current Adonias that you have. So if you have like 8 power charges, for example, that's 17% times 8, right? So what is 7 times 8? I don't. Math is escaping me. So let's go 17 times 8 on Windows Calculator. I don't know if you guys could see Windows Calculator, but let's create another window capture. This is, according to MP, our best friend, Windows Calculator. All right. So 17 times 8, that's 136, right? You pick up another 16. That's 152. You're not picking up 16 because it's additive to the 136. Your difference, you're going from 2.36% damage, your competitive difference. You're going from 236 multiplier. You're going to 2.52 multiplier. So, remember how I told you it's 6% more damage? Look at that. Look at that. You see that? You see that? 6.77% damage. That's why I told you that's not how that works. So getting 16% more on Adonias because you're already getting 136% more is really only 6%. So it's so much better to put it on Blink. But now we have Windows Calculator and we know math. So that's why I said that's not how that works. That's why picking up extra power charges on Adonia doesn't really fucking matter. I'll take the 6-7. I'm gonna put 6-7 as a banned word in chat, actually. I'm gonna put the auto mod to delete. I don't accept brain rot in my chat. I'll do all variations, don't worry. This is the last time that you can do 6-7 in chat. Because, that's gonna get banned. I'm too old for that shit, sir. Can I see the mods on your boots right now? Sure. Mods on boots. I came from your boot crafting video and so you're live. Excellent. Can I do it 67 more times before I get muted for it? You're not going to get muted for it. The bot's just going to delete your message. I'm not a fucking tyrant. I'm not a sicko. I'm not going to ban you for using it. I'm just going to... The bot's going to delete the message. 6 Sven? That sounds like you have a Norwegian friend named Sven. Slick Vent. Can I use Excel math function instead of Windows Calculator? Not allowed. Absolutely not allowed. Kitama's butt cheeks. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Poor Sven won't get his dues. Can I use POB instead of Windows Calculator? You can use whatever you want, boo-boo. but the math doesn't change. It's only 6% more damage to get 16 more on your Adonias, so it's not really that big of a deal. I would prefer to have the faster blink. Yep. Alright, how many of you are actually interested in PoE 1? What was that percentage again? You can go fuck yourself. Say it right next time. How many of you guys are actually interested in PoE 1? That was aggressive, no? No, I think it's deserved. 100%. Not me. I'll play it for like half a week. How many of you guys are interested in knowing people that are fantastic at PoE 1? That are like fucking ridiculously good at PoE 1? Are you even remotely interested in PoE 1? Yes. No. 2-minute poll. Let's go, chat. I'm doing Holy Sweep. And if it feels good, I'll be playing it for months. I tried to get into PoE 1 2 or 3 times, but it never hooked me. PoE 2 got me addicted. Same. Same. Even though I played PoE 1 for 10 years, PoE 2's got me addicted. I'm fairly interested. Are you even remotely interested in PoE 1? No 9 votes. Holy fuck, chat. Who is voting on my Discord for me to do PoE 1? Who are you? Where are you people? Where are these people? What is going on? I'm the only one who said yes. Makes sense. The people voting PoE 1 on Discord wouldn't be watching your stream PoE 2. Okay, dude. I don't think they'd be watching me at all. They're not in chat, apparently. See, that's what I was saying earlier. I want to know who voted in Discord because they're not the real followers. If they could give us some sort of way to fast-track the campaign, that would be great. My only problem with PoE 2 is that it takes too long to level my alts. We were just working on that, Killer Canuck. We are literally just working on that. That's what speedrunning is for. If it takes you too long to level alts, that is not a campaign issue. That is a you problem. Because with proper skills, and if it's an alt, you can get it done in 2 hours. You're saying you don't have 2 hours to throw away to max out an alt? I mean, come on, bro. Like, I think it was 2 hours, 45 minutes for me to clear out the campaign. With a... So, 10 people said no, and 2 people said yes. Well, here's the thing, chat. Here's why I was asking. I have a friend who's really, really, really good at PoE 1. And when the stream ends, I was gonna raid him. However, since you all actually don't give a shit about PoE 1, maybe we aren't gonna raid him. I can sure twink my alt. I just don't want to use twisters, though. Well, yeah, fair enough. It just... I guess it depends on what's what. Just Keeson the shit of that alt, and you'll be level 95 with Temporalis in 2 days. What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Alright, chat. It has been fun. I thought I was going to do a short stream. We're 7.5 hours in. I don't know where the time goes, but you guys are fucking up my life with my wife. I love you all, but I was going to do this for like 2. How do we end up here 7 hours later? Like, what is the deal? What are you guys doing? You're about to wind down and see if you have a wife before the mark runs. I was about to, and then like 3 hours passed by. It's 1:30 a.m. Someone needs to set more alarms. Yeah, probably. I think all of that is true. All right, lads. Listen. We are going to, for those of you that are interested in PoE 1, stick around on the raid, show up to Sanavi. Sanavi also plays PoE 2, but he is ridiculously good at PoE 1, and he's going to be playing PoE 1. So if anybody is interested, stick around, ask him questions. When PoE 2 reset happens, he'll play PoE 2 again. He is fantastic at the game, and you can ask him a whole bunch of questions. He does a whole lot of builds. He's like 10 times as good as I am at PoE 1. So we're going to send out a raid, and then I'm going to go see the wifey. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys. We are heading out in just a couple of seconds. Is he good at divination cards? He is good at everything. Peace out, YouTube.